Oh, I think I. There's not tiny either. He's got a baby on the way.
All right, it's Open Comms Friday. We made it.
I'm so sorry.
Hello,
Hey,
Happy Friday.
We did it.
buddy.
Happy Friday.
I gotta get a drink.
Are you
Mhm.
sure we're on right now?
I think
Oh,
so.
God, I've got a hell of a delay.
Yeah. Is it that bad?
Dude, he snuck that one up on us.
It's fine.
That was a
We
rapid
don't- Who
launch.
cares about delay? Delay? What delay?
I just keep going. Ignore me, like you always do.
Anyways, Eve Online.
What is that?
Spaceships.
Welcome
it's a
to
game.
Eve Online.
Is it a place? Is it a thing? I don't know.
It's a lot of things.
We should dig into that tonight, though. We should get to the bottom of it.
What
Should we finally answer that question?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it is an hour earlier for all the non-daylight savings people.
I think the real question is not what is EVE Online, but why is EVE Online?
How is Eve Online?
Who is Eve Online?
10 things how
When?
EVE Online is. Number 6 will shock you.
That's a BuzzFeed article.
Goddamn
CCP
loser.
Darwin in the chat.
Oh,
What is
Court-appointed
the
CCP dev.
Matrix?
Did he see my comment? I don't know. Darwin, did you see
Control.
my comment in the EVE chamber?
The
I
Matrix
saw it.
is a computerized dream world
When I saw that little short come
built
up and it
to
was
keep us under control in order to change the human being into this.
Oh, I was like, if you just randomly have a battery on your desk, I'm gonna be
I
really
was-
impressed.
He was probably searching for a remote control desperately.
But now here's the
I
trivia:
desperately
when he
need a
held up
double
the
A right
battery,
now.
was it Duracell or Energizer?
It was Duracell, the copper
Okay.
top.
that's right,
I
copper
wasn't
top.
actually positive
That's,
on that.
that's
I was
why
kinda
they
like
call the
asking
blue
for
pills
honest-
copper tops, because they're
was-
still batteries.
Oh, interesting. That's some Matrix lore I didn't know.
Is Energizer still using that bunny?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Did
That
you know
thing-
they
that
weren't the
thing's got a
original bunny?
lot
They
of
like
mileage.
got
That's-
that off somebody?
That's gotten more mileage
feel
than
like
the
I heard
Geico
that
Gecko.
before.
Yeah, the Energizer thing was like a different animal somewhere else because somebody else already like did the bunny first. Something like that. There's a short that I came up on my feed on YouTube earlier this week by a guy called Pirate Software, who's apparently an ex
Mhm.
Blizzard developer,
Yeah, I know that. I watch that guy's
security
stuff.
guy, something. Yeah. I stumbled across his
Also,
stuff within the
an
last few
ex-EVE
months.
Online player.
Yeah, he is. He had some words about EVE Online on occasion.
Yeah.
So he was talking about some developer that his dad told him a story about years ago. His dad worked at Blizzard as well. And there was this developer that he was attributing something to because his dad told him a story. And apparently that was just a running joke at Blizzard that it was like, yeah, that guy does like anything. They would just be like, oh, yeah, like Bob, does that. or
Wasn't
whatever.
the guy gargling yogurt into the microphone to make the Murloc noise?
Yes, that's what the story was. He was like, oh, so and so made that voice, and the guy somebody was like, no, they didn't. It was such and such, or it was me, or whatever. And so he did some digging into it, and his dad like cleared up the story. He was like, oh yeah, that was a running joke. We used to say so and so did like everything. Like anytime something came up, they did that.
It was
So it's
their
like,
version
oh,
of Darwin.
Darwin's our version of that. Where like we
Yeah.
just credit him with like anything that's done.
anything
Yeah.
good. Anything
Yeah.
good that gets done is CCP
No.
Darwin.
Yeah.
Right,
Although
right.
he,
Yeah,
it
we
was
don't give you the
true
fuck
that
ups,
that,
Darwin.
that
Don't feel bad.
sound was made by a guy gurgling yogurt into the mic.
Allegedly,
It
yeah,
was.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, it was allegedly yogurt.
Allegedly.
Oh wow.
That's the story they told. I think they were caught doing something.
Goodness.
No. It's
They're
it's
just-
yogurt. It's yogurt.
The
I
only way
swear.
I'm not
They're-
reporting this to HR is if you do it again into this
Yeah, they're all
recorder.
fucking around. in
Right,
the-
yeah.
I got an idea for this.
Fucking around in the recording studio, and the manager comes in. He just looks at them. They're like, "It's
They were
yogurt. we're
they
working."
were working
He's like,
late
"All
one
right."
night. You guys are working late, huh? Yes, sir. Just gargling yogurt.
That's a good sound effect. You should record that. Oh, fuck.
Imagine
I mean,
getting
we will.
paid to gargle yogurt, though. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
a-
mean, what a dream
what an
job.
experience.
I don't know about a
What a
dream
time
job.
to be
actually.
alive, you know?
Put that on your resume.
Akaroth, I made your BuzzFeed article for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take a look and which channel I put that on? Vodka Lounge. 10 things about EVE Online that will make you
Oh,
laugh. and
hell
cry.
yeah.
Number
Oh,
6 will shock
Thank you, Chat GPT.
Vanguard's coming out next week. Well, it's not coming
Yeah.
out, but the next test, the mining
Yeah.
thing.
Gonna be some actual
I
changes.
might
to this one.
I might
So people
miss
can't
it.
bitch.
I will
what's
be
up?
able to play Thursday night. And I think that's about it.
Look at you.
gonna try to
Same
play
for me.
Thursday night.
Or wait. No, I'll be able to play Friday night, but I won't be able to play Thursday night unless you guys are still going after 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I might be able to play a
Oh,
little
I
bit
need to
after-
try harder
after the
this
show
time
next
because I
week,
didn't get
but
no skiing.
I am taking off to Seattle next Saturday and won't be
You gonna
coming
go
back
snuggle
till
with
Sunday
November?
night.
I'm going to be in Portland next
Nice.
Saturday.
No shit. Should
Why
come-
don't you skedaddle up to Seattle?
And-
I didn't expect it to
Maybe.
sound like that, but I liked it.
it's only
Skedaddle up
4.
to Seattle.
It's only like 4 hours. You should.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, once
there's
you've
like
already
that
gone that
little,
far, what's another 4 hours?
That's right.
There's that little Pacific Northwest meetup thing going on in Seattle. on
Oh,
next
yeah.
Saturday.
The Seattle meetup is next week?
Next Saturday, at 5.
23rd,
It's gonna
that's
be
right,
at, I forget. It's like Minimans, I think, but it's 6 Arms. Miniman 6 Arms is the bar. It's like a pub and grill type of thing, bar.
I keep
down on
hearing good things about McMinimans.
McMinimans. That's what. Yeah, it's McMinimans, Six Arms, down on Pike Street. Is where we'll be at.
And while it wasn't included in the weekly beat, we are barely over a month away now from NOLA.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I'm
Just
getting
hoping-
renovations done on my basement, so I might be not
Yeah?
streaming next week.
Hmm.
But I'll try
that
to
your-
get on for
So is
Vanguard.
is it just
try
going
to
to
get
be
on for
the Akaroth and Skyhawk show next week?
Oh no, I'll be.
No, I'll be on Open Comms.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll be
be
on Open
live from my
Comms.
kitchen.
I just won't have
Ah,
much
nice.
time for that weekend. For playing
LB,
Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing then that you have a golden opportunity next week where you could still stream and you could just do cooking with LB.
Oh, we could do that. We could do that. I don't know if you want to see me cook for my family. It's pretty.
I've seen some of the
Boring.
things you've cooked. It's pretty awesome. But
Yeah,
it's usually
that
on a
takes
grill.
time, and that's a
Yeah, it's usually on a
weekend.
grill.
Yeah, it's
I don't know why.
It's all right. We're
I
gonna smoke
Thinking
this.
about LB cooking for his family, for some reason, I don't know why, dude. I just picture you getting pissed off at everything.
Dude, that's basically what it
Throwing
is.
pans against the wall, just having the worst time.
Well, it's
Like,
like,
fuck
he's
it,
like,
we're
"All
doing
right,
boxed
gonna,
mac. This isn't working out.
we're gonna smoke this
Fucking
brisket and just
call
like
Little
show
Caesars, goddammit.
show like you braising it and everything, like, or putting the rub on, you put it in the smoker, and then you just like leave the camera and the stream on for like 8 hours while it smokes.
He turns
should do
around
that
and yells
one
at his
day.
kids,
Yeah.
I've got a limit and I'm at it.
Just to get the hours in, I'll just put a webcam on the fucking smoker and let her run for like 36 hours.
Nice.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Hell yeah.
With just nature
Enjoy.
noises, you got birds and shit outside, right?
Casual stream. Isn't
Just
there
little
a
tweet,
isn't
tweet,
there a
you know, wind
stream
gusts.
like
Yeah.
category for that?
I think
That
think
you
it's
just
just
you're
chat.
like
Slow
you just
TV.
slow TV, yeah.
Oh,
You just point a camera at something and
might-
I could enjoy
that
that.
was
When
I believe I apologize if I'm wrong, but I think it was ISD Dorian used to do that, and I believe did he
Yeah,
pass
he-
away or did he?
Hello, boys.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember he
do
used to do
Mace
a lot of
window.
that.
What's going on?
Like Eve Slow TV, where he would just like park a ship outside Jita
Yeah.
or something and play
like
some
the
chill
Gita
Well, he
music.
would,
stream for
Yeah.
a couple hours.
He would do that. There would be other times where like he'd just use the magic powers that ISDs get to like teleport his around and just go to like different landmarks and pretty things in space.
Wait, ISD has power to
time.
teleport?
I believe they do.
I think
I don't know.
Drayden's running for the ISD app now.
I mean,
Well, I mean, they have unique ISD accounts. They're not player accounts.
Yes.
And if you're caught abusing your privilege,
That's a quick way to a ban, I think,
Right.
for everything.
define abuse.
if you have
He's so
to ask,
subjective.
What do you mean I can't spawn Titans in my hangar?
Said, oh, you guys
If you
watch for
ask
that
real
now?
nice,
That's
maybe.
weird.
If you ask real nice, maybe they'll let you participate in the Wacka bot event or something.
oh
Yeah, with my spawned in Titans. No.
I
Yeah,
think
what a-
the stuff isn't for events like that. When they blow up ships, do they spawn them in, or do they
No, they
use ships that have been like confiscated off?
That's
of,
basically
like,
yeah, they
repo
use
ships from
the confiscated stuff.
Yeah,
offenders.
nice. That's cool.
Yeah, because they don't want to, because since there's going to be loot and salvage and stuff, they don't want to like just create it out of thin
Oh,
air
right.
type of thing. So they
Yeah.
want it's kind of like with the Plex that they'll see the market with occasionally. It's from like RMT accounts that they've taken to do shit like
Exactly.
that. They won't just create it.
It's called civil forfeiture, and it's fucked up, Drayden.
Civil forfeiture.
Civil
Yeah.
forfeiture.
Defund Concord.
Defund Concord. I
can't-
love it. Oh my god, I love that.
They can't
Sorry,
keep
I want to
getting
see a
away with
propaganda
this.
poster for that.
So what
What else
are
we
you
got?
guys up to tonight?
What's up, Mace?
You're
We're
just
trying to
hanging
something
out.
we do
What
every
are you up to?
Friday.
What was that?
Try to take over the internet.
I've
So we're trying to
already
do open comms.
I've-
What are you doing?
I've already done that. I mean, you guys are behind.
Oh yeah, what are we drinking? We haven't done that
I'm
yet.
actually looking at the. I'm trying to find tickets for the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight,
Ooh.
but
Mike
they're not on
Tyson?
sale yet.
Not even once, bro.
Mike Tyson still fights? Isn't that guy?
You know, it's an exhibition fight.
He's gonna take a
but-
bag to
If there's a
not kick
paycheck.
the shit out of one of the Paul
I was like, I mean,
brothers.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not feeble and frail, but I was like, isn't that guy like 60 something years old now?
No, he's in his. He might be 60 now. He was in his upper 50s.
That's
if
a
not.
bit old
But
to be boxing.
if
though,
you watch
so-
videos of
Oh, have
him,
you
you
seen
will
him?
know
He's
that he
57.
can still whoop the shit out
Oh
of
yeah, I
everyone
mean,
on the stream at the same time.
Well, see,
That
that's
man
what I'm
is in
saying. I'm
great
like,
shape still.
does he take the fall for the show, or does he actually come out and beat Tyson and beat the crap out of?
There's
Jake?
no way.
I
beats
hope
the
he
crap
fucking
out of him.
murders that kid.
But we
I
all
want
That's
him
hope
to
what I
murder
want.
him.
That's what I want.
We
I want a
all hope
death
that the
in the ring.
instinct clicks
Yeah.
for a minute, like Paul accidentally like gets one that he didn't mean to, and awakens him, and then like the instinct
Awakens
comes back, you know,
Tyson, Yes,
and he fucking
exactly.
mauls him. But it's probably not gonna happen. And I don't.
Like-
I want to watch it. I think it's gonna be on Netflix, right? I want to watch it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bootlegged so that they don't get like the feedback metrics off of it. Because
So,
fuck
like-
that idea. It's stupid. But I do want
I'm
to see maul
curious
him. So
as to how much the tickets will be, but they're not even up for pre-sale yet.
I don't want to support this
Wait,
degeneracy.
so
that we're toiling
Netflix
in.
is selling tickets to watch
no,
this
no.
fight?
No,
He's talking about live.
Okay.
I'm talking about
Okay,
live
alright.
at
Yeah, no, it's
AT&T
free.
Stadium.
Well, it's if you have Netflix.
I'm sure they would sell tickets to
I
watch it.
thought
mean,
Netflix was getting into like pay-per-view.
Yeah.
This is
That'd be
the
fun.
first live stream, I do believe, that Netflix is going to be doing. The flight.
It'll probably go well.
The fight is at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Vlad,
wait, who is this? It's Mike Tyson versus who?
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't want to put any money into this because I don't want Jake Paul's estate to have any kind of
That's right.
fucking because he will
Like
die.
for the
And
longest
I-
time. For the longest time, I have said that I could whoop Jake Paul's ass.
Who's Jake Paul?
He's
a,
the
a
YouTuber
YouTube star
turned-
turned
God,
boxer.
Drayden, I'm so jealous
Turn
that you don't
douchebag.
know who he is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is amazing, dude. You live under a rock, bro.
I
No,
don't-
that's great, man. You don't
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
fine.
need to learn
No,
about
it's
him.
good. It's good.
Pop culture
Keep
is a
yourself
mixed
in the
blessing.
dark, man. It's
Yeah,
you
okay.
you gain nothing by learning who this
That's right.
fucker is.
Manic, in a moment, I'll have your poster.
Okay.
So, I mean, the only boxers I know is Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield, more specifically because of the ear incident. Although I
You
think
don't
I knew,
know about
I,
Cassius Clay?
No.
Muhammad Ali.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of that guy.
Mama call him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
Yeah, okay, those three. I've heard
That's
of.
a coming to America. Said, what about Rocky Marciano?
Yeah, see, like, I know,
Rocky
I've heard of
Balboa.
George Foreman, but I
Said,
just
every
know
time you
him.
bring up boxing, a white man's gonna bring up Rocky Marciano.
I only know George Foreman because of his grills. I found out like
Man's got good
decades later
grills.
that he used to box.
Mike Jones?
No,
Wait, you thought he was a grill salesman first
Yeah.
and a boxer
What?
second?
I found out like 10 years, like the George Foreman grill like was past old news. No one got those anymore. That's what I found out he used to
this
do boxing.
is a joke.
Drayden, you have a
No,
beautiful mind, and
This
one
is
day I
so
hope we
fucking
study it.
funny.
I don't know boxers.
Just 2 years ago, guys, Drayden got
Dude.
power where he
Oh my
lives, so
God.
you got to give him a break. He's only had the internet for
No,
2 years.
this is
Idaho's
so...
a fucking third
Yeah, I thought
world,
he was just
apparently.
like
So
I
great.
thought he was just like who was that guy that did the OxyClean commercials? The fucking
Billy
Billy
Mays.
Mays?
Yeah,
I
Billy
thought- I
Mays,
thought he
yeah.
was like
You
a-
thought he was a cokehead that pitched
well, not a
stuff on late
cokehead, but
night
I thought he
TV?
was just like a
Drayden
Billy.
thought George Foreman was just some infomercial guy.
Yeah, I thought he was like
Oh
Billy.
my.
He was like a Billy Mays for grills. Like I don't know.
George Foreman here. And I'm so swole because of all the grilling and protein I take in.
You sweet summer child.
Not because I used to
I love
punch
it.
people through the world.
No wonder every time we get Drayden out in public, like something bad happens to him, like
He's such
robbed
an
or
innocent-
something like that.
Innocent,
Hey,
beautiful
Duran
mind.
Lazarus, thank
Duran
you
Lazarus,
for
thanks
the
for the sub.
subscription.
Yeah, it's
Wallet
like I get out
inspector.
of the world. I'm like, what is this reality? Just it gets a hold of me, and I can't stop it.
Goodness gracious.
I'm gonna put a tether on Drayden and attach him to like my belt while we're in New
That's a good
Orleans
idea.
this time, so he doesn't wander off and get hurt.
Just so you know, Drayden,
him a
there's no
fanny
such
pack.
thing as a wallet inspector. Okay, don't hand your wallet over. there.
Right.
That's right.
Says they're there to inspect your wallet.
If a really nice lady asks to see what's in your wallet, don't do it.
Isn't that what Capital One says all the time, though?
What's
That's
in
what
your
that
wallet?
is.
Yeah,
And those guys are
if a
trying to
really
take your money
pretty
somehow.
lady
too.
claiming to be
I
a
have
Capital One
card.
representative
Fuck.
asks to
Like
see
I've
what's in your
already
wallet,
fallen for it.
she is lying and she's trying to scam you.
I put God, that's a long
I'll
link.
be
We must
I put
protect
you
Oh
first.
boy!
let's do the drinks. Oh, Delana's
Oh
favorite.
my god!
See, like
Drayden,
that's the
drink
thing. I
water?
didn't know. Like it's like shorten that link. I'm like, how do you shorten?
I
This is
know.
another thing I'm oblivious on. It's like I thought you couldn't
I-
shorten links. I thought links were just that's the link. It's that or nothing.
You can.
know.
That is the
I lied.
first.
I'm back now.
I'm fucking around with more still though because I don't fully like that one.
What's everyone drinking tonight? We should do our little Get the
Tequila.
You do the thing. There we
I'm,
go.
I'm drinking homemade margaritas.
Welcome to the round the horn, the open comms round the horn. I forget what we call it, but we go around the horn and ask what everybody's drinking. So Akarov, kick us off, brother.
I'm drinking Red's Wicked Apple.
Is it wicked?
wicked.
There will be a here
All right.
after about 2 or 3 of them.
Tamper, thanks for the sub.
Drayden.
Oh, he gifted Val. So, I am drinking Starry and gin. Starry gin.
Starry and gin. That actually
Just
sounds pretty
gin
good.
in Starry. Like it's so weird. I don't know why
What's
they got rid of
Starry?
Sierra Mist.
What is
It's
sorry?
they got rid of
Star-
Sierra Mist and now they make this. It's basically
It's
a replacement.
rebranded Sierra Mist.
It's yeah. I think it's a little more of a lemon flavor in it, so it is a different recipe. But it's basically
Sierra
it's-
Mist like Sprite.
Yeah, it's Pepsi's version of
It's like
Sprite.
dumbed
It's,
down
it's their
Sprite.
lemon lime
Oh.
Sprite 7-Up, and they got rid of Sierra Mist, and now Pepsi makes Starry. It's the same shit basically.
Weird.
So yeah, it's
Starry and gin sounds really good, actually.
yeah. I mean, it's I usually go with the Sprite, but I was at the pizza place and they just had Pepsi stuff, so I'm like, I'll take the Starry.
You know,
Elby.
America used to not allow that shit, Sargon.
What's the
LB,
Quaif and
t-
Quaif and that
tell us.
Caldari one? What are those? It was
Starcy.
Quaif and fucking Starcy. That's right.
Yeah.
You guys have Quaif? No, we just have Starcy. Ah,
yeah.
fine. I'm drinking the Balvenie 14-year Caribbean cask. It's Scotch. It's delicious, extra matured in rum casks. I enjoy it.
Nice.
A little bit of distilled water in it. And then we're gonna drink this mango bubbly in between.
Can you drink distilled water? Is that not?
Yeah, you can drink
Dangerous or
distilled water.
whatever?
You can drink any kind of water.
What's
just
What's
not
the one that
heavy
you're not
water.
supposed to drink?
You can't
Heavy
drink
water.
any
Heavy
kind
water.
of water.
You can't.
don't
you're not
don't
supposed to drink heavy
seawater.
Don't drink heavy water.
You could drink seawater a little bit.
There's
don't
at least a
drink
couple waters you're not
seawater.
supposed to
little.
drink.
Yeah,
you'll
seawater
be
and heavy
fine.
water. You don't want to drink those.
There's
You'll
one
grow
other, I
rocks in your kidneys. Don't
Septic
do it.
tank water. Don't drink septic tank
Distilled
water.
water is fine. Like
Pond
it's just,
water.
Gray water bad.
Don't drink pond water.
yeah.
Puddles.
Is there
Stay
like an
away from puddles.
iodized
Just stay
water,
away from
iodized or
standing
something?
water.
There's
Any kind of
deionized, but that's
standing
fine to
water.
drink.
Don't drink standing water.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I'm
Standing
wrong. I don't know.
water.
You're thinking about
Sitting
deionized
water.
water, which is fine.
Sitting water is okay.
I feel like there was some kind of water that you're not supposed to drink, and it's
Heavy
not in
water.
like heavy amount.
Don't drink
heavy
heavy
water. Oh, you might be
Obviously
thinking of like
that, but that's
soft
also
water.
the
Like,
access.
like if you have a water softener for your house, like they say
I don't
don't
think so. I
drink a
thought it was
lot of
something-
it because it does have some salts in it, but it's I didn't know that, and my parents had a water softener. I drank that shit my whole time growing up as a kid. I turned out fine. So
No,
Very
yeah,
fun. You
I was
thought
thinking of
George
something
Foreman
that
was
was
a girl
more a
salesman.
prop. That's right.
yeah, and then you just think people are grill salesmen. And then next thing you know, new boxes are just springing up all over the place. Man, what do you got?
I've got a green apple nuss that I haven't opened yet. And
It looks cool on the stream.
The
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
greens, it's getting picked up by my green
It's very
screen.
stealthy.
It's a stealth nuss.
It
yeah.
looks very streamlined. Like I like.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Mace. We missed Mace. What do you get?
Oh, Mace, sorry.
I am drinking Jose Cuervo.
Just by itself?
No, I'm making
was like,
margaritas.
I was like, you are brave. We got a raid.
Mace, you
Contempo.
gotta-
God damn, dude.
Tempo
It's
Enterprises.
a raid.
Holy shit, welcome.
You gotta
Welcome.
step up your tequila game, bro.
I was going for cheap. I was going for cheap when I bought it.
There's good cheap tequilas too.
All right.
Did I tell you
Although
guys I'm
probably
allergic
less
to
so.
margaritas?
Is it the
You're
agave?
alert. Wait, what?
I'm allergic to margaritas. Yeah.
How
After
This
are
five or
was-
you
six,
allergic?
was
after
like
five or six,
$7 for the
my
bottle.
speech starts to slur, and I get
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Ah.
I usually throw up. So
Gotcha. Scott, what do you got? I think your last one.
I am drinking some delicious reverse osmosis dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
All right.
Mm.
There we go.
No,
Alright, so
it
that's the
takes,
drinks.
it takes a lot more than 3 tequilas to make me meet the floor.
Oh, Tamber gifted us sub. Thanks, Tamber. All right. Back to the. So we got the Vanguard thing. What else was there?
well, the MER came out.
Oh shit. Where's Redline?
Did they tell us how to
Big
feel about
number
it?
go up.
Redline fanboys on that stuff all the time.
Let me check Reddit to see how I'm supposed to feel about
Did
it.
you guys see that one report?
Medic sniped it.
That one?
That Goons
Oh,
is
shit,
still
thanks.
the best
Yeah.
alliance and always the best alliance. in the
Goon?
game.
I don't think so. No.
Ha!
Is that
damn,
an
thanks,
opinion
Manic.
people actually say out loud?
And
No.
Akrath? Holy shit, what is all these gifted subs? God
Yeah,
damn.
I know, I thought I was being sneaky.
Yeah.
Manic
Go
snuck
Manic.
in before me. We were both trying to ride the clock.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, look at all these hype trains. Damn.
What were you riding? What was that?
hype
Exactly. Oh shit. Tamber coming in.
Oh,
Fuck.
Coming in.
Damn. All right,
Yeah.
we're getting Drayed into FanFest 2025.
That's right.
My plan is to go.
Yes.
My plan is to go
And
to that
El-
next year. So
And Skyhawk.
I
and
am
Manic.
going to try my best to
All
go
of 'em.
next year.
Yeah.
I will be there.
I've been talking with the wife about it.
that'll be my first time out of North America.
We'll do like Streamer House if we need to make it cheaper on everybody.
Dude,
We'll find
Streamer
out.
House, Open
Oh, that would be
Comms House.
great, dude.
We'll find a way.
Let's see.
That
Can we just
or
rent a
for-
gigantic Airbnb? I mean, is Airbnb a thing in Iceland? I honestly
It's a
don't
thing
know.
everywhere.
I think it's a thing
Yeah.
everywhere.
We
It
used
is,
Airbnb for our
Yeah.
we basically had someone's apartment when I moved.
Well, let's
to
go. Let's do that. That'd be great.
The
and it was awesome.
so basically you're in Goons then, right? Goons proper.
What was that? Sorry.
You're in Goons like Goon Swarm, not just Superior, but you're like actual Goons.
Yeah, I'm in Karma Fleet.
Okay, so like you guys fully deployed then? Is that what's going on?
I don't think so.
In all honesty, I
Or
honestly
is that a
do
SIG
not
that came
know.
over? Okay.
Because I am highly inactive, and I go on about one fleet every 2 months.
Oh,
You know how I feel
I'm
about people who are
honest-
inactive in this game?
I honestly am surprised that Rampage
us.
has not, or Merc has not kicked me yet. And I think it's just because he's met me in person a few times.
I was just gonna
Got
say
that.
something veiled about Manic.
you got that Eve meat protection policy.
Do it. Bring it on, Akaroth. What do you got?
Say it.
Fight,
Say it to his
fight.
face. Say it with your chest.
Say it to my face.
I think people who hang around and don't play Eve regularly are some real humbugs.
I
All right,
log on
listen,
regularly.
all right, listen,
I log
okay,
on
I'll go.
almost every day, but
go.
I
Bye.
don't go on fleet.
No. No. No, I was just checking because we've been dicking around in the south, and then I guess we dicked around a little too much because then like
You talking
I-
BFL?
yeah, we were fucking around, and then all of a sudden here comes full deployment. Like I don't apparently maybe not all of Goons, but very large Goon deployment, large initiative deployment. They like drop a Fortizar like pretty much right next to the Keep Star that we were stationed out of, and we're like, oh shit. Guess we
So-
back up a little bit.
Y'all need to step up your Reddit game there, Dredden, because the only person I see comment from that camp, maybe not the only person, but the
I
one
don't
of the
even
main
go on
ones,
Reddit,
Mr.
dude.
Rivers. I'm not saying it needs to be
Oh,
you.
Rive? Yeah,
I
Rive.
want you to have a beautiful, innocent mind, so you stay away. But
Yeah.
he doesn't do a great job, and there's a bunch of people shit talking, saying like 15 guys in Dracarys were like spanking you guys, and that's why Horde had to come down. And I'm like, I doubt this somehow, but
Did
you know,
Horde come
nobody's there
down?
to. I mean, Horde has like.
I mean,
there's,
yeah.
there's a bunch of
been-
shit staged there in case anything
So
pops off.
so
Yeah, and like Frat's
update.
down there too, because I mean they do have a Keep Star there. They're not just gonna like.
That's what we're saying. Like
Say la
they're
vie to that
accusing BFL of having to call in everybody else because they couldn't handle 15 dudes from Dracarys. And I'm like,
Okay.
I think even on a
Oh,
bad day,
oh.
BFL's probably got that in
I mean,
the
come on.
bag.
Come on, I could solo frat. I mean,
I mean,
I'm not talking about frat. I'm talking about BFL.
We were
Oh,
busting up.
BFL is the SIG that Drayden's in, and
yeah,
they,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
BFL,
bunch of fucking tryhards.
It's
except for
being
Drayden.
Foreign Legion. It's basically just the deployed horde SIG, essentially.
So
a
what
bunch of
keep?
tryhards.
Let me ask you a question. What keep star are we talking about? The F4.
F4R, yeah.
Okay, so I do know something, but I probably shouldn't say it.
I was trying to get that.
Don't be lame.
I was trying to get that OPSEC out of you. but-
Sorry.
Just
Now
doctor
that,
it up to be
now that I'm reading things.
safe for the public.
Are we leaking things? Is that what we're
No,
doing?
no, no.
No,
It's
we're
not
just
a
talking about.
leak.
Nothing.
If
We're just talking about
Redline,
like
where
the
did you
that
come from?
Just
Goons
redact
Hey,
initiative.
Redline.
I
Redline
came from
just-
the Ethernet. I heard we were
redacted-
talking about
someone
null
said
tech
MER
warfare,
and
so I
he just
had to
showed up.
arrive.
Okay, so a redacted version is we put a fort there, and
Hey, Tails Scott.
we're doing
Who's
things there.
we?
So
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
Tambo with more
so
gifted
so
subs,
essentially
please.
more?
all the information that you said that we did, we did that.
Who's we?
Good.
He's saying they did it. Drayden
Oh.
asked if they did a
You.
full deployment. If Goons
Yeah.
did a full deployment,
Goons?
it sounds
I
like
don't-
he's saying
You,
Goons and
no,
Initiative.
no.
Probably not all of Goons, but it could be like a SIG or two
I'm
from
not-
Goons,
I'm not-
and then
I'm not
Initiative.
deployed yet.
Initiative deployed.
They've not deployed me yet, so it's not a full deployment.
You already said you hadn't done shit in a long time.
Hey, I've done.
97% of the way to a level 8 hype
Oh,
train.
we're gonna do it. We got to do it now.
Level 8. I didn't know it
Level
goes
8.
up that high.
Yeah, it was.
Apparently
she
it
said.
does.
This one goes to 11.
Yeah, this
It goes to 11?
All the other ones
Level
go to 10.
11?
LB, nobody's gonna get that joke.
What are you
don't
talking
care.
about?
I
Turn it
got
up
it.
to
and
11.
Akaroth got it. Those
I
are the
got
only
it.
two people I live for.
So this is the power of pop culture, which Drayden is so
No, see,
innocent.
like, I
and
don't
very
remember
minded
what-
away
level
from.
I don't remember
I've
what
never
that's
seen
from,
the
but
movie, but I know what it's from.
yeah, like I don't remember what
we
it's
get
from, but
there?
I've seen that scene.
I think most of
We
our
got there.
audience was born in 1994.
Hey, that's
I doubt that.
I wish I was
No.
born in 1994. Sorry, I'm a
Do
little bit
you?
older than that.
I don't wish I
I-
was born in
I mean, I
94.
know-
I'm glad I'm 35 years old. I'm
Yeah,
thankful
I'm,
for
talking
that.
36.
I'm older than you.
More timbre gifts. Jeez, timbre.
Tamber's
Rayo
trying
came
to.
in.
He keeps.
Old
he-
man.
It
he's
beat the record.
Hell bent on getting that hype
I'm
train.
just gonna have a drink.
Max it out.
Yeah, let's drink to this.
At this
just drink
point,
it up.
like every single
Cheers.
viewer probably has a sub.
Yeah.
I've
I
managed
do
to not
not,
get one somehow
actually.
on it, but
I
I'm
also
one day
don't.
away. I'm one day away
Skyhawk
from
X up.
just
I'll
using
sub.
it. Well, no, I'm one day away from using my Prime sub. I always use it for this
Oh.
channel.
I am 0 days away from using my Prime sub.
Do you have to redo it every month? It won't just recur?
You,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah, yeah.
set it to recurring, but you have to do something extra. The default is
Why
1
would you
month
do
and then
that?
off.
Hey,
So if you set it,
Matt,
then you can't use it for anything
It's like
else
when
for
you're
that
when
month?
you're subbing, you check like
Yeah.
using my Prime sub, and then I think you can go into your subscriptions on Twitch settings, and then you can set it as a recurring. I think is what you have to do.
I think I'm recurring on this one. Maybe LB? I think I reset mine up recently on LB's because I don't think it was recurring before. And then I think maybe Mr. Unlucky the other day. I thought I just did it once just to be like, hey, cool, nice to see you, buddy. I think it's still going. I like
You
turned
might
them
just
on one
have
day
it
and I was
set-
like, oh, maybe I'm still subbed.
Yeah, maybe it's a
So
toggle
I
thing.
go into my when I go into my subs, it just only gives me the option to pay them money.
Oh. I
Hey,
don't
the
know.
Pay your
money.
subs and
I
not
don't
your
know that much
bombs.
about Twitch. It's not like
Laugh at my joke.
Yeah, definitely don't.
I
Forget
I know
to
that I
redeem
wish
your
we
drop.
all gave this full amount to the FanFest fund instead of half of it to it, but it is what it is. This is they get us because it's easy
yeah.
and it hypes us up and we feel good. That's what I'm
give
here for on
your
a Friday
money,
night.
Matt.
I
You're
just want to
easy.
feel good.
You're easy.
That's
But
right.
no,
I will say
I
I'm just
wear that
gonna
as a badge
throw
of
this
honor.
out there for the viewers. Just no pressure. Down underneath the video, there's a little graphic that says donate.
it's shilling.
Mhm.
Not
If
shilling.
you click that little donate graphic,
It's a
and if you
computer
donate
virus.
through there, not only does OpenComms get a greater cut of the donation, but a really cool graphic will show up on the screen. And you can
Does it
make
really?
that happen if you click on that donate
sale.
graphic beneath
I did
the
this like
stream.
The
They did this like
what
a
are the
year ago when
donations
Rain
go
did it, I think.
um,
What are we donating for this time?
FanFest fund.
I
To get
don't
Drayden
know.
to FanFest.
Get
Strippers.
I
Drayden
think I'm
to
already going.
FanFest.
But
We got
the-
LB to FanFest.
Yeah, get
we can
LB
get
to FanFest.
Drayden to FanFest.
It's the 5K
Um,
fun run for rabies.
rabies?
Well,
For-
your page is
for
broken.
For
I
rabies.
carbo
not
loaded on a
against-
bunch of pasta before we started.
What
I'm
is,
super set.
What is the? I keep seeing Timber.
Michael, drink some water.
Hit
What is
my.
the Sims?
I
for?
can't.
Oh, it's just my Discord.
So
profile.
Skyhawk,
Yes,
Wait.
sir.
are you ready to party in NOLA?
I can't
Oh,
fucking
we got
wait,
so much
man.
Eve stuff. Let's get.
Yeah, we gotta.
Y'all don't turn this into the meetup stream too early.
Sorry.
Okay, first
Yeah.
of
We'll
all,
never get anywhere.
There was actually
that
the
is
community
part
beat
of
was
Eve.
actually very
First
like
of
beefy
all-
this week. We had a beefy beat.
Beef. I like
you
beef.
beat what this week?
Beefy.
I got a beef with this week's beat though.
Oh,
I did not
Oh.
see this week's beat.
do tell.
It listed upcoming events, or like meetups, which is awesome. But I don't know. Maybe reasonable people can disagree on this, but if there's a meetup coming up within like the next 2 months, like I think it should be listed on there. And
Is it
they
'cause
didn't
it's the
include
next-
NOLA.
I saw that
don't
last
know what
beat too.
They've been inconsistent about it because sometimes they've included stuff the next month and other times they haven't. So I don't really get what the rhyme and reason is to it. If there's a
What-
specific way they're doing it, cool.
Well, and
whatever.
one bit of news, I think, if I was reading it right for the NOLA thing, was CCP. I remember Delana making a thing saying, "Oh, guess what?" and then CCPB joined the chat, so and then became an attendee. So I think CCPB is who they're sending.
Okay.
That's sick.
Oh, and are they?
CCP
Do we
is a
know
super
how
nice
many
guy.
they're sending? Because don't they usually send a couple?
Not always, but maybe.
'Cause I thought Swift was
I
coming.
thought Swift was going. Maybe it's Swift and B, but I don't know.
Maybe.
I
That'd
think
be a
B is
cool
confirmed.
team up.
But anyway, so that was the.
I mean,
the news on that.
I remember Ice Cream said for Vegas 2021. Granted, this was still in the middle of the pandemic, so they were limited on who they could send because you had to have American citizenship or passport. But he found out like 2 days before they got on the plane.
Oh,
Oh, wow. When
Yeah,
I
he's
was
like,
20,
my boss just came in and was like, "Hey, do you want to go to Vegas?" And he's like, "Sure, why not? What is it?" In like 3 days.
when I was 20 years old, I got my first what I considered a big boy job, where I had like great insurance and like, you could do a 401k and an expense account, and all these cool things. And I walked in the first day and sat down with my new boss, and he said, "Go home. Need you to pack a bag. You're going to Canada tomorrow." And I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And it was cool as hell. They sent me up to Canada for like 3 weeks for training, just like out of the nowhere. And I was
What's
20,
it
so I
to
hadn't
Winnipeg?
really traveled much. It was to Winnipeg, and if you know Canada, then you know that's not as cool as can be. But if you're from Texas and you've never been to Canada, you're like, "Fuck yeah, this is cool. I just got my cool job, and
time
they're
of
sending
year
me
was it?
places." It was summer, so it was actually not bad.
Oh, you're lucky. Only mosquitoes and black flies then.
I didn't have a bad experience with that, but I worked up there with guys from Canada. They were training me, and they were like, "Oh, you lucked out, dude. Wintertime sucks balls up here." And I was like, "Oh, cool," because I hate the winter. It was just a
Fucking
nice,
tundra
mild
practically
summer.
up there.
It's very flat in Manitoba. Yes, it was like farm country around.
Yep.
But anyway, sorry. Fun fact.
That is
the
fun.
beat.
Beat.
The beat?
The beat.
The beat.
What about the myrrh? Fuck the myrrh. It's fucking stupid. Line go
We
up.
should-
Who
let-
gives a
let's
shit?
circle back to
Line
the
go
myrrh.
up.
Lots of
Next.
money was made. Lots of money was lost. Lots of shit was blown up. Lots of stuff was built. The
It's all
MER.
because of you.
And we're still doing your mom.
It's shake and bake.
Whoa.
And I helped. 20% off Plex and free skins
Dude, there's a Phoenix Navy skin, and I want it.
in the Eve store. Yep. Is there a
Um,
Phoenix Navy one? Where
I
is
saw something. I posted about it in the Eve Chamber because they
Oh, yeah.
misspelled Phoenix, and of course,
It
I
was
know that was
phonics?
Darwin's department. He oversees it all.
They're not hooked on
So,
phonics.
I wanted him to get it corrected.
These are the Zydrine burn skins in the store. When you buy Plex packs, you get free skins. 500 Plex gets you a claw. 1,000 gets you a claw and a broadsword. 1500 gets you a broadsword. It goes on and on.
You know where else you can get
20,000
a?
plex gets you all the fucking skins.
That's a
big
lot of
deal.
plex. Holy,
Do you know where else you
20,000?
can get a
there's a lot of
Zydrene
plex.
burn skin?
I don't know where else.
Jita.
Through the currently started today Twitch drop campaign that's going
Oh.
live.
Oh.
And if you're watching, you're
shit.
making progress.
Oh yeah, we have drops on, don't
Boom.
we?
Thank you for that, Manic. That was the hype.
The Malediction Zydrene burn skins going right now.
drops and rewards.
I am
Yeah.
almost at my 4 hour mark to get it
16%
too.
out of 4 hours.
16. You are a rookie, sir.
Well, I started when the stream started.
You should have been watching Mine One today and other people.
He was at
I
work
was at work.
until like right before the show every
Jobs.
week.
Yeah.
Okay, look, you log on to Mine One and then you leave for work and then you come back and you would already had your skin.
Just had my
Or,
phone running all day.
disingenuous.
Because I went to work this
Different
evening
streamer.
and I left Mine One up and I've almost got my
I mean,
almost got my skin, but he's playing Star Citizen.
I
now.
mean, we're gonna have about 3 hours of tonight, so I just gotta get an hour.
Yeah, we'll be
at some
fine.
point.
3 hours. If I get on tequila hard, we're going way more than 3 hours. We're going all night long, baby.
All right, 20% off Plex, free new skins. There's also a sale on
This is the
MCTs,
beat.
50% on hypercores in the NES. Go to the NES, spend your money now. Great. There we go.
HyperNet is great, by the way. If anyone
And
is
then we
curious,
have
The HyperNet is shit. I hate the HyperNet.
your
quick
shit.
little
Still a shit.
Vanguard bloggy came out today.
What's that friggin' thing right there? Just about with like the money on it and stuff. What is that thing? Oh, never mind. You're
Where-
going up.
It's like a conversion.
I'm sorry, we'll
of
get to it.
ISK to money, I think.
Where do you see where do you see that just about?
It was down below. It was down below the video that you had selected.
Oh, you're talking about
I'm on a delay.
this.
I'm watching it on the stream, so I don't know where you're at now.
This. Okay. Well, this is on the
that's
beat.
in
We
the
haven't
that's
got
in
to
the
beat.
community. Yeah.
The beat.
Yeah. Quick blog on Vanguard. There's the mining module comes out
Yeah.
this week. So mining module, there's a new combat suit, and something else. he said.
Maybe now we'll discern players and
Oh, new
NPCs a
suit.
little easier.
Oh shit! So are we gonna
Probably
have to
not.
actually swap between kinetic and EM for different suits?
You should have been doing that already, Drayden.
Well, no, but it was kinetic for NPCs and EM for all players. That's like what it was.
Yeah.
No, it was
Oh, you're saying
kinetic
that
for
resists?
shields and EM for no shields.
Other way around.
No, that's not how it
No,
works.
yeah,
no.
other way around.
Yeah,
You're right.
other way around.
Other way around.
But
It was
no,
kinetic
but
for NPCs and
Yeah.
energy for players.
yeah, because if you moused
Yeah, that's
over
what
the
it
NPCs, it would say weak to kinetic, and if you moused over players, it'd say weak to EM.
There.
You know what it would say if you moused over me? Weak to unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks at my local Olive Garden.
Got
I'm
it.
also
You got it in
very
there.
weak to that.
That was easy. It was,
was
easy
easy.
today.
Do any
Layup.
of you guys happen to be in
You
G
wanna
right
go
assist.
now?
fine.
Yes, I happen to be in G.
You need to undock and poke me with a stick.
What?
I will not do
Undock.
Should poke yourself with
On
a
my
stick.
market alt?
You
No, no,
goon.
never
Yeah,
mind.
attack him.
Like, what do you want me to do with my market alt, bro?
Shoot him.
I don't
I'm
know.
logged
Sell
in
me
right now.
stuff.
This is
Sell
this
me
is the
stuff.
state of goons begging for content on Twitch shows.
Dude, isn't it
Listen,
sad?
sir.
You hate to see it.
Sad,
Duel me and
sad.
Gina, please.
I get bored. Easily.
I'll duel you and Jita. I'll duel you and Jita.
If
right
I don't
now.
duel
Do
someone every day,
What
I'm
are we
gonna have to
fighting in?
retire and sell grills on
Cruisers.
infomercials.
Cruisers? Alright, cool.
So what's next?
Fucking goon.
Nope.
I'm gonna fight
That's
this
all right,
goon.
I'm still reading more about the Vanguard thing.
Oh, okay.
They said there was a new suit, there was a mining module, and then if you buy the
Got some
skin
skins.
rewards, and this one is Corax, Osprey, Corax, and the Osprey Navy issue are combined arisen skins. So
Those are nice skins. Timber City contract me skin wagon.
there's going to be more info coming out next week, probably.
Yeah.
But the bundle, the Omega bundle, the 14-day Omega bundle, the War Clone Omega bundle, that's the one that has the
Yeah.
The bundle, 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 bundle.
Arisen skin. The bundle.
I mean,
bundle,
I
yeah.
guess it's going to the market though. I might wait and try to get one on the market because I don't need a sub right now. I've got year
Yeah.
plus of sub, but
Yep.
But I want that
I mean,
skin.
if you're buying this just for the chance to play in the Vanguard play test, like what are you to do with a Phoenix State?
Yeah, you don't really need skins. I mean, you could
Throw it
sell
up
it,
on the
but
market.
like it's not like you're playing Eve much if you're more worried
Yeah.
about the Vanguard. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever.
Well,
They can incentivize however they see fit.
Wait,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
isn't my guy. What the hell? Well, I mean, it's
This is
my
where I parked my car.
What?
it's my character, but this isn't the one I clicked on.
Where's my car, dude?
Connecting.
All right, now we're ready. For
20th
fucking-
anniversary of the founding of Eve Uni. That's worth a shot. Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
That
Eve
is
Uni.
a-
Those guys are stand-up guys.
They
as
haven't
far as I can tell
graduated
from the
yet. They're
Discord.
just stuck in college forever.
Dude, it's fucking
They're
Van
one of those
Wilder
people, you know?
disorder going on over there.
They're just having fun. Having a
They
lot
are
of
trust
fun.
fund babies. It is very evident.
I was wondering. I know of Eve Uni, but are they kind of like a revolving door? People join, learn how to play, and then go elsewhere, or do a lot of
I think
people just
somewhat.
stay? In
That's
St.
the
Peter's Big
intent. They have like a faculty that are like permanent staff, if you will, like FCs and mentors and teachers and professors and whatnot. But most of it is new player joins, new player learns how to play Eve, and then new player moves off somewhere else.
So who the hell's supposed to duel me and Jita?
It's me. I'm gonna duel you and Jita.
It
It's
is
me.
I,
Meet me
Spartacus.
at
He's
the
in test.
sun.
Sorry, I've been watching Taylor Swift today. My bad.
Meet me at the sun.
As you do.
Her Eras tour is on Netflix. No, wait, Disney Plus. Sorry.
Yes.
Well,
It's
cool.
on Plex.
So
It's
if
on
you've
Plex,
if
too.
if you have 4 hours to watch that,
You know what else is on
Holy
Disney
shit.
Plus? Shogun.
Shogun.
is it?
I'm not familiar with it. Is that the new one?
Is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
What's the Dazzle skin? Gen Evolution Dazzle?
Oh, I don't know, but it sounds sick.
Give him
Anything
the
with
old
one of the
dazzle
hammer.
dazzle.
Yeah, it's like their old
One of their
Razzle
camera
Dazzle
skins.
skin.
So
Link that shit. Take a picture of it with your nice graphics, Drayden, and put it in the chat.
I didn't know that was on Disney Plus.
I
Yeah.
play on Potatoes, so I
Let
don't get to
me-
see cool
let me
skins,
hide
but I
the
like seeing them
chats.
vicariously through other people.
Okay.
And I still acquire them because I know one day I'll have a
Oh,
pack.
the sun is beautiful.
You better shut up over there, Mr. The sun is beautiful.
Mr. Sunshine.
Nuh-uh.
You want me to
better shut
record it?
up.
You can see what the sun actually looks like when you have a good computer.
I'm coming over there right now. The only thing you're gonna record is yourself exploding into a million pieces.
I'm fine with this.
Sorry, this is ancient beef. A goon and someone else.
Aren't you in
See,
Test Alliance?
you can kill me in game, and then I will kill you in person. With alcohol.
Whoa,
I mean,
I'd love to see you try. I
Redline
could
wasn't
drink
back
you under the
then,
table.
but of course a
In-game.
test pilot would have a lot of
though.
grievances for a goon pilot.
I was
Yeah.
a goon.
I used to be a test pilot.
Redline, you should come
Oh.
with me
It
to
all
New
comes full
Orleans.
circle.
To where?
To NOLA.
No. Sorry.
You don't want to ride in the car with me for 16
He said
hours one
no.
way?
No, I don't. I'm
16
sorry.
hours. Hey, Redline.
Dude's in a MOA. Alright, I can fight a MOA.
You
Okay,
can't fight
here's
me.
so these are the skins.
Are you ready, sir?
It's at the top of the
I
community.
invited
Did
you
you
to
skip the
duel.
Eve Uni thing?
Well,
No,
let's
these are
go.
skins that Tampa just gave me to give away, so got like a
Oh, yeah, let me full screen real quick. You showing them all?
We're
No.
trying to go through the beat here, Drayden.
Sorry.
Why are you
Well,
showing
I
us
remember
EVE
these. Okay,
Online
these are cool.
stuff?
These have, because remember we talked about these. These have that naval camo kind of theme.
Yeah. The World War
Back
One
in-
naval
yeah,
camo
yeah, yeah.
with the lines.
Said fuck your radar
That's
or
pretty
your
cool.
telescope or whatever we were trying to binocular.
Yes.
You
How
want-
fast do you think I'm going? Well, you're wrong. That's what that
It makes me
camo
think of
is.
concept cars. You know how they give them similar crazy camos so like journalists can't get good pictures of them, or like new prototype cars, whatever.
Yep.
Nice. That was it. Oh, the
With our-
Zydrine burn.
They're pretty fun. Now, real quick, I'm just gonna say. Oh, look at wait, go up to the fins. Turn it a little bit if you would, Drayden. That one had like
Oh,
a.
the noses?
That one had like a something was moving. On
Motion
like the
on it?
back wing
Good
of it.
fight, Red Line. Good fight.
Yeah,
Not
circle
a
around to
good-
that
Yeah.
back wing. Let's see what's going
Oh
on
yeah,
back there.
it's got a little translucence on the back.
It's got a
Okay,
little-
that's fun.
Mm.
Little electrical.
Do
Maybe
you
that's the
want your
razzle-dazzle.
stuff?
No.
Because the other ones,
Red
don't get me
Line-
wrong, they're cool, but like I didn't know what was dazzle about them. I was excited.
So just so everybody knows, as usual, Goons wins.
Goons
At what?
win what?
At
Goons don't
everything.
do anything to win.
Everything.
Like,
They win
Come
it
on.
sitting in their region, just like they did the last time.
Well,
for,
no,
like,
they just
10 years at a
deployed.
time.
Look, it doesn't
We'll
matter.
see what that
Winning is
translates to,
winning.
Drayden.
Ask any Eve player, any real Eve player. Winning is winning.
I haven't seen Goons win anything in quite some time.
Sure.
They claim they won the war, and that was simply by like not getting evicted. Like, great job.
But what was the purpose of the war? To evict goons.
Yeah, that was
As
the
a test
purpose.
member at the time, we
that
did
wasn't
not do that.
the purpose wasn't to evict goons. The purpose was to destroy goons utterly. Like
That didn't happen either.
that was
You,
like
you gotta pick up Billy's line, like we're gonna exterminate
yeah,
them.
it's like we're not just here to kick them out of their space. We're here to like eliminate
We're here to
goons,
kick
the
them out of the
alliance. I'm like, well, you
game.
can't do that though. Like unless everyone decides
think
to quit the
that
That was
alliance,
one of
you
the
can't.
biggest PR blunders of my
I know.
lifetime.
It's like
It was
you've
really
already
more than
lost.
anything.
I was ready to
it was-
fight.
It was more than anything a war against the Mittani.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
Okay, I got
but
it. I
there
gotta go.
always
Okay.
been that.
It
in
was
the last few
hyperbole. It was hyperbole, but it was just kind of one of those things. Like by you
Yeah.
stating that as your win condition, you've already basically just like
Terrible.
all they have to do to
Anyways,
not lose is just not
in
leave
terms-
alliance.
in terms of Eve news, my great grandfather fought in that war. So I mean, what more happened this week, LB?
I disagree, but yes. go
There's
on.
there's still the stuff going on in the south. Little shuffling and stuff. Goons came in. Initiative came in.
What did
Drayden's
Goons
under
come
the
and drop
impression that they
photos there?
deployed.
Well, they dropped the fort, but they're like deployed now. Like initiative is deployed. Goons are deployed.
Are they?
I don't know if all of goons, but
We haven't seen shit since like a week ago when they like
You have
got that
pings?
fort online.
Do you have deployment pings? Because I have pings, but
I don't
they're
know.
not.
I'm going on hearsay.
Oh, okay.
Is that Ben Rush talking shit in the chat?
Who's Ben
What?
Rush?
Where?
He
Benny.
said Test didn't win the last war? Question mark.
Don't talk shit about Test. Test is not to be trifled with. We're coming for blood, Test alliances. We're gonna be the #1 in the region. You'll see.
Weird. Are you in test now, Redline?
Yeah. Yes,
Which
I'm in
region?
Test.
Oh,
Which region?
I missed that.
Yeah, #1 in Zeklin. Okay.
Whatever region there's content in.
I think at the
Black
moment
Rise?
Catch, but maybe not.
I'm happy to say
Patch?
if test is on the upswing. That's honestly, I think that's a good thing to hear.
Oh, absolutely.
I thought they had nexted themselves.
That means nature is
Yeah.
healing.
I assure
I'm
you
glad to
nature
see
is
them having
the-
not fully nexted. You know what I mean?
What's that even mean?
Goons were-
Nexted?
Goons were saying Test is next the whole like time of the war, and then after the
Oh.
war, Test really did like fucking fall off hard. So then
They
there,
nexted themselves.
everybody was like,
Yeah, no,
Goons
Test,
follow up on it, and they
um,
were like, we're not gonna do shit. They nexted themselves.
But
It
here's
was
the
like,
thing.
yeah, that's what I
here's-
thought, but still, they
Here's
did.
why I
fuck
joined
themselves.
Test, right? Is before the
Mhm.
war, Test had like 15,000 people in it, right? And
while back.
then they moved up to Outer Passage. Horde ravaged all these fair weather
They did
people
not.
that pulled out a Test and joined Horde. No, they
Horde
did.
didn't do shit.
You can-
Billy
you
and
can
PGL
listen.
left after being
Hey,
the fucking figureheads of the alliance,
Hey,
and
I
then everybody was
there.
like, "What's the point of doing this anymore?" No,
I
you
was.
weren't.
I was.
You were not
there.
within Test at the time.
I was watching it all happen from my perspective, right?
They
But
didn't
anyways,
get pillaged.
through all of that, they never gave up. They kept fighting the good fight, kept existing, kept
The
breathing
ones that
life
stuck
into
around,
EVE Online.
yes.
The ones who hadn't logged in a while came back to being back in the Testagram.
And God bless the Testagram. You know,
It is a cool
there's-
part of space.
There's content in the Testagram every single day. And just remember, if you want content every single day in your space, Dreaded is recruiting.
Put a Testagram in it. What else you got, Abby?
Fucking the beat.
Damn.
Fucking university.
I like the way you said that, LB.
Damn. Why are y'all giving me goosebumps?
It's very sultry.
Stop it.
Give me that
Stop
fucking
it.
beat.
Don't give me the beat.
Some videos and the beat.
You guys are rocking me.
Fucking
Beat
just,
videos.
just
Manic,
about.
have you had any progress with the lyrics that I gave you?
Oh shit, dude! I completely forgot.
Come on, you got the perfect voice for it. There's so much opportunity.
I know.
there.
That's
It's okay. Don't rush
Well,
it. It's got to be. It's got to
yeah,
be.
yeah.
good,
I don't.
pure.
I don't want to
No,
rush
let
it.
it-
That's
let it
it.
marinate.
It's
I
not
just-
that I
I just-
forgot. It's just that I don't want to rush it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
Let it marinate for the perfect time. The
You
right
can't. You
temperature.
can't force genius. You know.
That's right.
You can,
And
you
it's art.
Can,
Mhm.
You can't put a timeline
you
on art.
can try.
Mm.
Yeah, I bet
Mm.
they were just forcing Oppenheimer to just rush or whatever the fuck. I didn't see
Right.
it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Einstein, like, come up with a relativity thing quicker.
I don't think anybody asked him for that actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
They didn't rush him.
I did actually ask him for that.
Einstein?
Yeah, I have a confession to make. I'm a time traveler.
Everything I've heard
oh,
about the guy, he
shit.
was a real mensch.
Give me some winning lottery numbers then, so we can split it amongst all of us, and we
See,
can all go to FanFest.
Unfortunately, that's not how time travel work, because if you do time travel, then you make a bad scenario every single time. So
that
if
like
we
if you-
won the lottery, then we'd have some Final Destination shit happen to us the next day. So I mean, if that's your game, then let's go. But I'm not interested
I'm
in
here for it.
being impaled by wooden spikes on the highway.
They cheated
Is
death.
that like
and
if you
so-
French
they
fry
cheated
when they're
death, and so
supposed
they
to
all got
pizza?
killed. So if you got a bunch of money, I think it would just be a bunch of financial.
So like you'd win the
happenstances
lottery,
for you.
but it's rubles, right?
Wow. You talking about monkey
Get
paw
it.
shit?
Or it's like you win a bunch of money, but
Are we doing a
then
guild?
lose a
A
lawsuit.
guild? A guild?
A giveaway?
Is it giveaway?
Yeah, there's a giveaway going on.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at
Some
this
skins.
Giveaway going on,
for a
ladies
Exclamation
and
point!
gentlemen.
Burn and
Exclamation
razzle
point
skin
ticket if you
for
want to enter the giveaway,
Abraxas.
or ticket space one. Either
Are
way.
you giving away all the
Oh.
skins at once?
No, I'm doing 3. I'm gonna do a few
Okay,
more.
so there's gonna be 3
Okay.
giveaways.
Some of them
So
are,
you're gonna
like,
enter. You're gonna enter once, and you're entered in for a chance to win all 3.
yeah, these 3.
Wow.
There's more than that.
In this bat.
There's more skins.
Wowzers! You know what? So I did find something earlier today. There are mystery crates that contain Galnet skins. They're about 50 million each in Jita.
Mhm.
They are the equivalent of CS:GO boxes.
These aren't
Um,
1DQ skins. These are
And I
Vegeta.
wish that I would not have found them, because all I want to do is buy them.
Oh no.
Goodness.
Yes, yeah, it's unfortunate. My addictive personality is shining through yet again.
It's a mystery box. It could be anything, even a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those.
Well, no, it's got a chance to be like the Overseer's effects, or it's gonna be a Galnet skin,
Or some Plex or something, I think.
or some Plex. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
And then you also get an agency drop. So I've got tons of drugs in my cargo. Don't tell Concord, please.
That's
Got a shot
Dude,
redemption.
I think it was a big misstep for them to change
What?
that.
What now?
Misstep?
Missed
Somebody
it.
asked for a shot?
Oh,
Shot
okay,
redemption.
I'm-
Yeah,
shot.
social.
Yeah.
Shot.
Social
I've already got my shot.
Social.
Fuck, I'll just do
Tequila.
a shot,
Yeah,
actually.
social drinking.
What's
is
the
cool.
reason? Social? I like.
Yeah, we don't need a reason to take a shot. The reason is we're thirsty. Simple as
I mean,
that.
reason by like, what did
I
they
have to-
type?
I have to
What
did
agree
you
with
put in the
Redline,
field?
though.
Doesn't alcohol dehydrate you, though?
You don't have to.
Oh, real quick, shout out to Nape. I hear he's a real piece of shit. No, keep going.
Who's Nape?
It's
Who's
a-
Nate?
An alliance mate who always asks me for shout outs.
You don't know
Yeah.
Nate.
Yeah.
You can't just say people are pieces.
Do you want me to?
of
Do you want me
shit.
to
gotta make-
expound?
You gotta
Yeah.
make something up about the guy if you're gonna
Give his
say he's a piece of
background.
Shit. Like tell us that he kicked your dog or something. I don't know.
He's a really rude Chilean, and he
Okay.
ate my dog, and I'm still pretty sore about it.
Hmm.
If
F's
we're
in the chat.
laying it all out there, I wasn't gonna put it out
F's
there.
in the
but we're
chat
doing
for
it.
Akaros dog.
Yeah, true that.
I had to
Anyways,
replace that
moving-
dog. You know,
Moving.
you shouldn't have to
moving
do
right.
that.
If you
Moving right
donate
along.
now, we can buy him a new dog.
Oh, is there anybody
I
else here that's
will
got the first
remember you.
the first next to their name in the chat?
Arms of
What?
an angel.
Is there anybody else here that has the first and their name in the chat?
No?
Damn.
Why?
I think first is probably timbre. Oh no, wait. I see what
What are
you're
we doing?
saying. Red line is first.
Are we ranking people on something?
No,
he's got
no,
a
I'm
he's got a
just
little icon in front
curious-
of his name that says first.
I'm just curious if there's anybody else who's
Oh.
on here from the
Oh,
beginning.
what the fuck?
This is founder, 10-month subscriber. Hmm.
You're a
From-
founder
from
on
you
Open
guys-
Com Show?
From when you guys first got your own channel.
That's amazing.
That can't be right.
Shit.
Why not? Why can't it be right?
I didn't think you were
Because
around
it's
this
wrong.
game like 10 years ago or whatever.
Oh, see, that's the thing is that what you don't know is that it
Well,
wasn't
that's
always on this channel.
Wait, I wasn't a founder? I think I was the
Deeply
first one.
confused.
Stop playing the buttons.
Like,
Don't
other than-
overdo it. Don't overdo it.
The Open Comms show used to be on the Imperium News channel.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Then
But I mean, as long as
Fan that
Open
moved to this
Comms, the channel existed, I've been here.
What are we doing?
Don't you're killing it. You're
Did
ruining
Delana
it.
step in here? What are we doing?
What's
right
happening?
Mace is about to lose his button pushing privileges.
It's because
Gee,
Mace
what's up,
is a
man?
goon.
I only did the fart
You're
one.
gilding
I'm
the
sorry,
lilies,
guys. I'm
sir.
sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
the
I'm
thing.
sorry.
That's the thing is that when you run into a goon, they find something and they just overdo it because they
Brevity
don't know how to
is
have
the
a good
soul
thing.
of wit. That's my
We
man
just
William
hit
Shakespeare.
1 hour.
Mm.
You can't
Hmm.
shit it up.
You mean
so
Queen
early.
Elizabeth?
Did
It's
Queen
not the-
Elizabeth say that? I
Save
thought
that
that was
shit to the end of
Shakespeare.
the stream, damn
No,
it.
no. The
But you guys want to know my
Shakespeare is
favorite?
not confirmed to have ever actually existed.
My sister can tell you a
What?
lot about that.
What are you
She's
trying to
she's got a
say?
background in theater. Yes, there's a lot of theories around it. Man.
There's a
Oh,
lot
get
of
the
theories.
fuck out of
No,
here.
this
I
this
shit you
is-
not, bro.
This is
I'm
dead
it's
sure
not-
serious.
it's not
people
as crazy
believe
as you
this.
think.
I'm sure people believe this. I'm saying it's bullshit.
My sister has a background in theater, and she went
Yeah,
to an
but
Ivy League
Great.
school.
It's
we
not as
we
far
have
fetched as you
mountains
think.
of historical evidence
What are
that
we
says the
talking
guy
about?
existed.
If
So,
Shakespeare-
Jesus
about whether
Christ.
Shakespeare was who we think he was.
If
is, I guess,
Shakespeare
a more
didn't
accurate
exist,
way
who
to
made
say
up
that.
all those words?
Well, who wrote the Bible? King James?
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah.
we can
Whoa.
move on.
Yeah.
guys, you know this is an EVE Online talk show, right?
I had no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Oh,
Speaking
shit.
of EVE Online, look at the Z-Kill board link I just shared in chat. That is
Oh,
EVE
shit.
Online related.
I'm gonna look at it
Is
because I
that-
want to, not because you
Ooh,
told
that's
me
that-
to.
Stabber. A
Is that
stabber.
right?
Not
Red
even,
Line. What happened here,
Finest
bro?
moment.
Red line. What happened,
not
man?
even
Oh
a
my
stabber
God.
fleet issue.
Oh, wait,
just a
Mace
regular
killed you.
stabber.
Just a regular old stabber.
I
How
warped-
embarrassing.
I warped to the sun and I got ganked by this goon.
That was
What?
today.
I'm
said-
pretty sure you
said we were
started
gonna
the duel
trade-
with
He
me.
said we were gonna trade ships, and all I had to do was invite him to do so.
Invite
And
me to a
he,
duel.
He told me that I had to click invite to duel, and I did, and then he killed me in cold blood. I didn't even have.
You know those
weapons.
goons
I-
can't be trusted.
I mean, you're
I
both in
totally
cruisers.
took advantage of new players. How
you're
long
both
did
in
you play for
cruisers,
Red
that's
Line?
pretty
guns-
fair fight, I
Those
think.
guns didn't have any ammo in them. as
The
you can
only
see.
good B is
No,
a dead
you look
B,
at the
which is
thing,
not
it
something
shows-
I
Joe
really believe.
says that
It
was a
shows-
lie.
No, it shows ammo in the guns, actually. It shows that on Z-Kill now.
No,
Oh,
that's
it
a
does.
bug.
It does.
You had Republic
No,
Fleet
I'm
EMP
sorry. That's a bug. There were
and
no ammo in
Mjolnir
those
Fury
guns.
light missiles is what you,
see,
had in there.
I was on a peace mission to the Jita Sun to dispense some truth and democracy. Now see,
That's good timing. That's good timing. I'll
That's-
give that to him.
That's how you do it, just so you know. You just ease into it. No, but for real, you killed me in cold blood, and I want revenge.
Whoa.
I hate goons.
Okay, what ship size do you want to go up to? I can go all the way
Battle-
to Marauders.
Titans.
Battleships.
Titans. No, like,
Some Marauders, right?
No, I don't want to do anything else.
Titans at the
Playing
sun
The
and
Sims.
Darius or no balls.
No, what
Shit,
even
you're
is
playing The
that?
Sims.
Yeah, I did say that, and I meant it.
No, I believe you. It was just like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm playing The Sims.
I mean,
It's
The
like, that
Sims
sounds like a
is
whole
fun.
thing. I'm doing this other thing.
Yes.
So what else you got, Elby?
The beat. There's
Yeah, the
two
beat goes
videos in
on.
there.
And the beat goes up.
Are they good
Um,
videos? Did you watch them?
I haven't watched them. No.
All right. Well, that's fine.
This guy has 18 years of in-game experience, and he's trying out the Rifter for the first time, and it's a
What?
video.
Whoa.
So that's
That sounds like my kind of player.
Guy gets on, and
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
you won't believe this fucking shit.
Dude, have you seen the Rifter?
Have you guys
Have
heard
you
of the
heard of
Rifter?
the Rifter.
Dude, this ship is awesome. He like goes and gets
Oh,
kills.
this
Like, now
ship's
that's what I
OP as
call
Why,
pod
why
racing,
didn't anybody
you
tell
know?
me about this?
He goes,
Max
I got
damage
real
and
into it.
dual
I found
tank
the bottle on
mastery in
eBay.
faction warfare.
To be
it says.
fair, I think I've only flown a Rifter a couple
To
times.
be fair,
Only a few times. To be fair.
Yeah,
although-
to be fair.
I've flown Jaguars and Wolves though. Those are cool. I like those, but
Yeah, those are cool. The Rifter's
I-
great.
I liked
And
the
I don't
Jaguar
think
better
there's
when it
ever
was
been a time when the
auto
Rifter
cannons.
platform, let's say even the evolutions, what do they call it in Pokemon? Yeah, I think it's like
Yeah,
evolutions.
evolutions.
Yeah,
The
all
Rifter
its
was the
evolutions are
first
good
ship. First ship I ever lost in Eve was a Rifter, and it was in
Oh,
the
yeah?
new player experience because they
Mm.
had you hop into a Rifter and dive into the
That's true.
hive and explode yourself.
I think
That
mine was a
was
Tristan.
Really,
and then Aura laughed at you for dying.
right?
What a bitch.
Why are you
See,
crying?
like, I played before. I don't think they did
Ships
that
are
back
ammo,
then. I think
bitch.
it was. I played way back when it was just. Here you go. I don't know if I
Yeah,
died.
there's been like a bajillion new player experiences, so you could have
Yeah.
done anything at this point.
But I think
Or
the
nothing
first
at all.
The new
first
one
one I
is
lost to
the current
NPCs.
one is my favorite though.
I think the
Why?
first ship I lost to NPCs was a Quorum, and I think the first PvP was like a. Is it Condor the tech one frigate?
It is. A
Yeah.
Tech
It was either a
1-3
Condor or a
game.
Merlin. I couldn't remember which one, but it just
Oh,
killed our
Merlins are so
Condor
fun.
Man.
It was one of those two.
Rocket Merlins.
Rocket Merlin?
I
Rocket
remember
Merlin.
spending,
Merlin.
Burning
playing
up
with the
your
Gnosis a lot as a new
alone.
player. Like that was one of the first ships I gravitated towards for a couple months.
What was it? Gnosis?
Gnosis.
You know, I've never
Gross.
flown one.
Good, and they're bad.
I don't think I've
ships.
ever flown any SOCT ship. I stick them all in a can in Eve because like a lot of times when they release that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be hot shit here in like a year or two. They just keep releasing them, so the can's getting huge. But I'm like, you guys, I'll be having the last laugh when they stop doing this, and I'm the guy who has all the ships still that you like.
I don't think
I
they'll
did
ever
a-
stop doing
At this
it,
point,
man.
I think I just need to start using them.
I did a
Apparently,
whole
practice is good
tanked
for
bait
rolling and
Gnosis
stuff. I don't know.
way back in the day. It didn't really
you need
work
to
very well.
roll.
A wormhole, bro.
When? When do you
I
need
don't
to
know,
roll
like
wormholes?
once or twice a
No,
year when I
oh.
help people roll a wormhole.
I can't believe
I'll
you
roll
posted
your
that
hole.
Phil
You don't
Mel in
roll your-
chat. You're
roll hole-
such a loser. Oh, I hate goons so much. Oh.
I'm not in
Roll your
goons.
holes.
It's okay.
Why
I
don't
know
you fucking
not,
relax?
Roll
not
holes.
everybody
What are we
can
talking
be this
about?
goddamn good.
He's not in Goons though. He's in Slice.
Riddlin, you
Always
know I'm
check
not
your
in goons.
system for wormholes and roll the holes before you go doing certain things in system if you're smart.
I
Always
will
check
admit,
your
Always
and I'm
holes.
check your holes.
gonna put it out
Talking
here in
about-
public.
I'm talking about
I'm
the
not-
goon.
I'm not super drinky yet, but I will say I traditionally do not roll holes. I usually just do the things. And then later when stuff pops up, I'm like, oh, that must have spawned. Like I'm that guy. but
Yeah.
but if people ask for help, I will
What
help them.
happened?
You're supposed
So
to
I'll
set
run
the
crab
example.
beacons, I'll siege rorquals, I'll do shit, and then when it bites me in the ass, I'm like, oh, what, who even knows when that got here?
Who
That
knew?
new
Who
sick
knew that
joke.
was there?
I've never tried to roll a hole because I don't really
And
know
people
what
call
I'm
me out on it
doing.
once in a while, and I'm like, well, nothing's come
And I'd
out of
be
it so far.
terri-
Like, what are we talking about?
I'd
So,
be terrified
I-
of jumping into the hole and it closing behind me and I'd be stuck in the wormhole. Because I'd be
I
that
You
guy.
do it
remember
in an empty clonus.
That's
the last
that's
time.
the fun of wormholes.
So the last time I rolled a hole with a carrier, it was
Did you
like
say
I was
one?
in wormhole space with my Archon, and like the whole time I'm just fucking spamming D-scan, hoping that nobody sees me, and then I come out of warp, landing back on the wormhole to jump to my system, and I see a saber appear on D-scan. I jump through the hole right as he's landing on it. He comes through, and I just blind jump to the closest fucking beacon. But like as my jump animation is loading me out, I see his bubble popping off.
Wait,
And
what
that
were
was
you
the
in?
last time I was in an
That's where
Archon.
he butt puckered.
You said an Orca?
Archon.
Archon.
Oh, Archon. Did it not roll the hole in one
Archon.
pass? Or did you only go one way?
It was on the
I
other
went-
side,
I
man.
pushed it critical finally on the jump in. It just must have barely not been enough to completely kill it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it pushed it hard crit.
That sucks.
And then I just blind jumped to a beacon. I was just like, I hope nothing's in the system.
Yeah, because I was
That's-
gonna say
that's
the hope is that
great
it rolls
thing about
behind you, and you're
using-
like, okay, Saber, it's me and you, and the hole's gone. So let's do this. We have
Good
an
times.
FC who's not super active right now, but that's one of his. I'm not gonna say specialties, but it kind of is a specialty. Is that he is good about distracting wormholers and then like having their wormhole rolled when they run back or whatever while we chase them back, and then having good fights on their former wormhole.
I'll be back. I
Wormholers are
apparently
kinda
have to like
silly
actually go
anyways.
do my job.
Nice.
I'd like to see.
You taking off, Skyhawk?
He said he'll be back.
Oh
He
no,
said he'll
he's,
be back.
he's got.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was like, he's got red shit going on. Oh
Red
no, what is
lights.
that?
Red lines.
Oh wow!
The anti-aliasing is going nuts on his. Oh, it's his jacket.
Oh,
Fuck,
it's a
okay.
jacket. I thought there was like some red warning light
Yeah,
in the background.
I thought it
That's
was just
so
to
funny.
mess up with the chroma. I was like, oh shit, his anti-aliasing is breaking. Oh, he's gone.
He
He's went in the
zapped
hole.
into the void.
Dude, he just rolled his own hole. Oh my
He
god.
rolled his own hole.
Impressive.
Wow. Wow.
I was just saying, I was like, I wonder what people outside of
Wow.
Eve would think of, like, if they started hearing some. It's like, oh my god, they rolled my hole. People would be like,
What
you
kind
know,
of
I'm not
game?
gonna
definitely-
keep shame,
Yeah,
but you know, I
we're
don't.
Definitely
Don't,
think it was
it's like,
something.
don't worry, I'm just talking about a video game.
Yeah.
What kind of video games are you fucking playing, man?
If you get enough
Rolling
mats
each
going in
other's
and out of it,
holes.
it closes.
I mean, there's this one video game that sometimes I play. I mean, oh wait, never mind.
I'm gonna roll this giveaway thing. Real quick, I'll give it one more minute
Yeah,
because
roll
some
this
other
whole
people
thing,
have
come
come
on.
in. Exclamation point ticket if you're not in already.
No, don't tell people to.
I'm gonna
Get
give away
in.
some skins. If you are in it, it does. You can try and enter again. Doesn't matter. It'll say
It'll
No,
tell you.
don't.
it'll say too many tickets. That means you're already in. So
If
you're
too
good.
on,
many
gang.
people
Get in
do
our
this,
hole.
then I'll have less of a chance of winning.
There's
Yeah.
too many
Sure,
dicks
you
on the
will.
dance floor.
Stop.
There's 3 giveaways.
Stop.
There's
Stop
3 different
claiming the
giveaways.
tickets.
Keep it
No,
up,
Drayden
guys.
doesn't know
Don't
how to
stop.
like limit the flow. He wants to
It's
give them
not
all at
letting me
once.
do it.
The
It
tickets
doesn't
must
like me
flow.
ticket.
It's simple. The tickets.
I don't
No,
think
it's
this
not.
is fair at all.
It's
No, it's
probably
like,
not.
You gotta,
It
you gotta,
never
you gotta,
will be.
you gotta bait everyone back in. They're like, just when I
It's-
thought I was out,
it's-
they pull me.
It's
back
all a
in.
matter of the haves and the have-nots, and the haves
Mm.
just keep having, and the have-nots just don't.
That's right.
That's all there is to it. Simple as.
all there is.
Sounds like the story of Goons. I mean, we've just had it, and we will always have it.
Why is everything about goons with you? Jesus.
You ever
Are we
met
ever
somebody
gonna
who?
get through the community?
You ever met
beat?
somebody who just makes something
Oh,
their
probably
entire
not.
personality?
There's not much
like-
left. In
It's
the
like little boys
community.
will turn 4 and their entire
It's just-
personality is trains,
It's just
dinosaurs,
videos.
construction
Cars.
vehicles, or something.
A turtle, yeah, a turtle,
Yeah.
like a ninja turtle.
I think of all the things we talk about in this show, I think the community beat is the thing we struggle the most with because every time we do community beat, it takes like an hour.
Well,
Regardless,
I mean, we should be in the community beat.
I mean, that's a lot of information.
We were that one time, I think.
no, it's a lot of
When
times.
was Open Comms gonna get some recognition around here?
Yeah, Darwin, what the fuck, bro?
We were in the community beat
gotta
one
make-
time.
We
I
gotta.
think we
beat-
were one time.
We
And the
gotta
logo's
play
in
to
the.
beat of our own drum.
We
The logo's
try
in the
so
big thing.
hard. We try
get
so
so far.
hard.
All right, I'm gonna,
Did we get so far?
Yeah, I think so. But in the end, that doesn't even matter. So
That's how it seemed.
it is
Thank
what
you.
it is at that point, right?
let's
welcome.
see who won. Wally
Wally
Cruz.
Cruz?
I got
Who
you,
even is
Redline.
that?
Don't worry.
Wally Cruz X
I don't
up
even know who that
to
person
collect
is.
your very exclusive skins.
He
You
won with
can't
a
get these skins anywhere else.
4.35% chance to win.
Yeah, right.
That's
That's a
fucking
Wally
rigged.
There you go.
Coyote.
Fucking rigged, man.
scam, dude.
Okay, I
I
keep trying
think
to. There we go.
we gotta
Uh,
check and make sure this person doesn't wear their hair in a ponytail.
Whoa.
Sounds kind of prejudiced to me, bro.
Yeah, what
It
the hell,
does
bro?
sound
It is
a
prejudice.
little
I'm not-
prejudice.
It's a
What
lot
you gotta get some
prejudiced and-
long-haired folk.
Okay, beat.
I didn't say
All
anything
right,
about
I'll get that
long-haired
contract
folk.
up,
I
Wally
said
Cruz.
people who wear their hair in a ponytail.
Well, I
Big
could
difference. But do you?
sometimes.
No, no, you don't.
No, I don't think I.
You wouldn't put your hair in a ponytail.
Not this far. Used to do a top knot.
But not a
Like a
ponytail.
samurai?
That was
Dude.
the-
yeah,
Oh no.
Like Shogun, the movie Shogun.
I haven't seen it yet. I heard it's on. Disney
It's
Plus.
good.
I heard it's. a
I
great
watched
show.
the original
It's a movie?
Shogun in the 8th grade. It's a miniseries.
Okay.
Now you said it's on Disney Plus, correct?
That is
Mhm.
correct.
I have half a mind to just go watch it right now and like. Leave
Oh, I
you
thought somehow that was going to be about goons. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
First of all, that's only my personality on the stream. Most of y'all met me in person. Actually,
I just like.
Have I? I don't think
I just saw an
have.
opportunity, and I.
Who's
plugged
I?
in.
But you know what?
LB.
At the, end of the
Ackroft.
day, at the end of the day, regardless of who you, it's less about who you are and more about what alliance you're in. And
Mhm.
as long as you're in
Yeah,
goons,
definitely. Yes, it's
and
true.
we
You're
just
right.
All right, beat the
Trash.
contract should be up.
trash man.
I've met Redline, Manic, Drayden, Skyhawk. I'm pretty sure I've met LB and Ackroft. So maybe everyone.
I don't know if you
When?
did. Maybe.
Where?
Did you go to
How?
FanFest this year?
I've
Yeah, but
been to
see,
NOLA,
you gotta
Vegas, and
stay in
DC.
character.
Well,
I-
LB
I'm asking-
So you didn't meet
I have
Yeah,
never
I
been
met
to
LB.
any of those.
LB
How
went
dare
to
you
FanFest this year,
misrepresent
that's it.
yourself. Typical goon,
I said
overstating his
maybe.
Wow.
accomplishments.
Mason's
not
a
wrong.
fucking
Never met
liar,
me.
just like every
He's
other
not
goon.
wrong.
Every other damn goon.
I love it here. I
You're-
love it here.
Your lies build this house of cards.
You cards
I-
build this house
I
of
would
lies.
love. I would love to meet Timber too.
Tamara's cool
I've
as
met
shit.
him.
To go to
I
another
met him.
Eve.
No big deal.
I wish
Yeah.
Eve Vegas was still big. I would go to that again. Because I
Yeah, I heard
really
this
don't want
last
to
one didn't
spend
really hit off
16.
as big.
I really don't want to spend 16 hours on a plane to go to Iceland. Like it doesn't.
16?
How,
It's not
What are
16.
you
far do
talking
live
about,
from
Shouldn't it be like-
Vegas Redline?
What
16
kind of plane
hours?
are you flying in? A DC-10? What
Like,
Are
is
you
three
doing it
of
a
them.
Piper Cub?
What the fuck even
Like,
is
what are
that?
you
That's
doing?
like a
From
Cessna
Cessna,
plane,
he's like
yeah.
flying in on a
They-
Here to
Cessna.
St. Louis? What
Why
are
are
you flying?
why are you-
They
why are
they
you
put
talking
Redline on a
shit?
page.
Yeah, it's like-
I
It's
just-
St. Louis.
I Google the flight. It tells me how long it is. It
That's
says,
not how
"Hey,
that
if you
works.
want this
They
flight,
put Redline
you
on
want
a paper
this
plane and
flight,
throw him across the
you
ocean.
want this flight, it's 16 hours.
It's
is what it
probably
said on
total,
like an 8-hour
including like
flight.
if you have a
Just
layover
a short
somewhere.
layover in Tokyo, and you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, like,
for real, but-
I mean, from, I mean, like, even from Seattle,
It's not
But
very
look-
from
far.
Seattle to
But look,
Reykjavik is
here's
like
the thing.
7 or 8 hours.
Here's the thing, I'm not a doctor, okay? So like I can't take up the emergency rows, right?
Did you stay in a Holiday Inn last night?
So I have to get like business class or better because I'm not going to be uncomfortable on the plane. And that's very expensive. And
Mm.
it's
Redline,
easier just to go to
redline,
Vegas. What?
Redline.
Do
What?
whatever feels best, man.
I am bigger than you.
What?
Just being comfortable on the damn plane.
Wow, is this a
course.
dick measuring contest?
I don't want to be
It's a
uncomfortable
fat
on the
measuring
damn
contest.
I will say the
I
flight
was trying to make the best.
to Iceland. I'm 6'3". It is not
About
a
250
comfortable
pounds.
flight.
Yeah, but
What's the
you
steel and
you,
sex
you
appeal?
get up and walk around
He's
on
a-
the damn plane.
It
No,
Get
He's
up
a
and
unit.
move.
that's the thing. Is I'm scared of flying too, and I've seen all the things about these planes with their doors falling off and shit.
Redline, you
Just gotta wear your
silly
seatbelt,
bastard.
man.
I'm influenced by media very
Redline.
easily. Yes.
I know you're
what?
joking. I
I'm
took
not.
with
we
flew
couldn't
to-
fit through the fucking door if it blew
I flew
off.
to
I mean, come on.
Minneapolis this last year to fly with my courtmate to Iceland, who it was his first flight ever, and he is actually afraid of flying, unlike the bullshit that you're spouting right now. So don't give me none of
No.
that bullshit.
Straight
I did a
bullshit.
dog leg to fly with my buddy so that he wasn't too afraid on his first flight.
This
And if
guy
we need to do
doesn't
that for you, we'll
believe
do
that
it.
I'm afraid
I'll
of
hold your hand the
flying.
whole time.
Wait, the giveaway has started. Who won the last giveaway?
That's Swoo's guy.
Yeah, wasn't there
Yeah,
three?
Wally Cruz.
Cruz.
Weren't
Wally
there Three of
Cruz.
them.
That
No, it's
sounds
all-
made
All
up.
three?
There was
for
3
one
on
and
last
one
time.
for-
This is 2.
Hey,
This is a
nobody
Sunesis
else,
and a
nobody
Gnosis.
else enter this giveaway, please.
Hey, wait a second. Hold on. You said there were going to be 3 winners.
Look at this piece of
Wally
shit. Wally
Cruz-
Cruz trying to
No,
double
I said there
dip.
was
yeah,
3
Wally
skins.
Cruz is not allowed to
Kick
enter
Wally
into this
Cruz out of the
giveaway because he
giveaway.
already
Get
won
him out
the
of
last
there.
one.
We said that.
No, you
there
asked
were
if there was 3. You're going to give away 3. I'm like, yeah, there's 3 skins in this giveaway.
Yeah, but I thought you said for. Wow, you should have picked 3 different people.
How many 3-packs of skins are we
Okay,
giving
but
away?
I can't do like 20
How
giveaways
many
in a night.
foreskins are
I
we
got
giving
like
away?
10.
Tim, you could
You just click
you
it
could
3
do them
times,
across
Padme.
multiple streams.
You got like
I will
7
never
give
skins.
away my
It'll take
foreskin.
forever.
They don't expire.
Yeah,
Foreskins don't expire. No,
Is
they don't.
everyone okay? Is everyone having an alright day?
I'm having a good
Yes,
day.
I'm having a good day.
Good.
Today,
You had a
today
really
was
good
a good
Friday.
day. It was a shitty week, but today was a good day.
This
I'll
week went by
take
I'm
it.
on
fast for
break,
some reason for
so
me.
I've been on holidays for the last week.
Oh, yeah?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
No, I slept a lot. I was sick.
Hey, that's okay. Sleeping is
I have
fun.
fun sleeping.
It's your leisure
Yeah.
time. You spend it however you want.
Well, you probably would rather spend it not being sick.
True.
Again,
You
Well,
can,
absolutely.
you can be sick if you want to be sick. It's your
But
life.
at
That's
least
your
you got
choice.
sick.
If you want to.
At least you got sick on your
You can
leisure
leave your
time
friends
and not when
behind.
you had to be at work, right? You know.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Why let the government pay for me to be sick when I can be sick on my own time? That's perfect.
Exactly.
real.
I always
That's
hate
a
it when
waste.
when a
That
weekend is
is a
about to start and you
waste
feel
of
a
money
cold coming on.
You're
the
not looking for
government,
any kind of
you know.
handout.
No.
Well,
That's
that
right.
sounds.
If anybody knows about bootstraps, it's this guy who wears boots a
It's
lot.
LB.
There
You
are
know what?
straps. Yeah.
I
What?
do.
You have
I
to
have
pull
to
them up.
ask the goon a question. It's completely unrelated and
The goo-
totally.
he has
my
a
thing.
name, Redline. You
I
can
don't-
call him by his name.
He said, I
on
don't
this-
recognize that.
On the stream, I cannot. On this show and on twitch.tv/anything, I cannot respect a goon. I have an
You said
image
that
name.
big
You're
guy.
contractually bound.
It's okay. I teabagged his corpse tonight, so it's all right.
That teabagged your mom.
In
Also, you didn't
space?
teabag
I mean,
my
that's fine.
corpse. You fucking didn't pod me.
I
I walked
know.
away. Look, anyways.
Anyways, go ahead.
What Never mind. It's a dumb question.
Don't you stop.
Oh,
The
you're
only
gonna
dumb
bring it up
question is
and
a
then
question
I
not
never mind,
asked.
huh?
We
I've got a
wasted 30
question
seconds
for the
this
goon.
bit.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Commit.
No, you brought it up, man.
Continue.
You got to follow through
You
now.
got to do it.
I don't want to.
Are you
gotta.
serial?
Do
Are
it
you
right
serial?
now, or I'm banning you.
I want you
from
to
the
sit in the
server
corner if
forever.
you're just gonna pull
Oh,
this
no.
shit.
He's freaking Cheerios.
Okay.
I want you to
Redline,
sit in
you
the
better
corner
do
and
it,
think
or
about
I
what
will
you
ban
did.
you from the Open Comms Discord.
I am curious why there aren't any goons in the cesspool.
Oh, that's a
And
good question.
there's not that
Hmm.
many of them in there, and
Okay,
I
I
don't
have
know
to ask-
why.
I have to counter that question with what the hell are you
What
talking
is? Yeah,
He said, "Let me
exactly.
answer
What
your
is the
question with
cesspool?
another question."
What just happened?
See, and that's I don't get it. We gotta start spamming it in local. We gotta
I said, "I
spam it in
can
local.
dare
so
lick
they
my
don't-
own balls." Thank you very much.
No, but the goon. That's when you're talking to a goon, you call them the goon. That's
I
how
call
it
him
works. You guys didn't
That
know
B
that?
guy.
But I mean, I
Instead,
am.
you know that B guy,
The
and then
goon.
people know who you're talking about.
Gooning.
I'm talking about those
Oh,
B guys.
Yeah.
Is there another giveaway or something? I mean,
There's one going.
Yeah,
What
enter
the
it.
fuck is happening?
Unless you want to piss off Manic.
Exclamation
We're
point,
and then
talking
ticket
about
space goon
we're
to
talking about
enter
the
the
community
game.
beat.
I'm
so
not mad.
LB mentioned these videos.
There's
I did
exclamation
look
point
at
ticket.
them. They are
Mhm.
actually pretty good videos. Not
good.
videos we'd want to watch on the stream, but they are pretty good. If you
Aw.
haven't seen them, you should check them out. They're pretty cool. But, you know,
I pretty
link the
much
beat
always-
in the chat again for everybody who wants to see it.
I pretty much always
Hey.
advocate to play them on stream, but that's just
Yeah.
Have you seen Lloyd George's watercolor paintings of
Yeah,
EVE
but
Online
let's-
ships?
Let's not skip just about though. Have you heard?
I
anything
want to
about
leave
that?
just about to the end because I want to get into what the fuck is this.
Okay,
Wait,
perfect. I love
let's
that
cover-
for us.
Let's
do
cover
it.
the like other
Yes,
shit. Let's
LGO.
Lloyd George water painting LGO on Twitch. You should go and give him a follow.
Yeah,
I don't
got some
know
of his
how
prints.
to. Can I do this?
link
Here
it.
we go.
where are you seeing?
Hold on.
Is this in this beat?
Yeah, it is in the
You're-
beat.
You're gonna have to do it a little. You're gonna have to do a little
Oh,
bit
it's
of a
one of the
tricky
videos.
There. Don't leave here. Don't leave this show. Open
Don't
this up
click
in
on
another
that
tab.
until later.
Yeah.
Open that up in another tab. Give that guy a
That
follow.
too.
Drop and
That's
follow.
Lloyd George. That's he does watercolor paintings of EVE Online ships,
They're
and he has his
beautiful.
own
Pretty
Twitch channel where he does
They're
it live.
beautiful.
So you should go watch that. They're fantastic pieces of art.
He's
and
not
you
online
should.
right now.
No,
That's
he's
right.
not.
He's probably not.
You can drop
You
him a
still
stealth
drop
follow.
a follow. Yeah, he'll love it.
That way
He'll
he
wake
wakes
up in the
up
morning,
to it.
And he'll have
To make
so many follows.
breakfast, and he'll be like, "Oh my,
He
I
said,
have
"Somebody
so
left me
many
3
follows."
follows. Those open comms guys sure are bros."
what champions?"
You know,
Anyways,
3 is better than 0, and we could have said his
I
work was
wasn't-
shit.
I wasn't
You
being
know?
a liar.
We could have been rude. We could have been rude, but we were nice.
I was
then we got a
completely
dude.
legitimate.
His name is Navy Blue on X, which I won't give you a link to X because
Yeah,
I
fuck
hate
it.
it. But he's building a Scorpion Navy issue, I think.
Navy.
A Scorpion, just a Scorpion.
Yeah.
But he's 3D printing parts to it, and it looks pretty interesting. You should go check that out if you wish.
LB,
Oh, is that
I
3D,
mean-
Do me a
3D
favor.
printing?
I thought it was
What?
clay.
Can you sit back in your chair just for a second? I want to see something.
What?
You don't humor the goon.
What are we
Like,
looking at?
are you sitting like as far back in your chair as like normal?
My head's against the little pillow that it came with. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I retract my previous statements.
Why?
You're not supposed
What-
to drive with your head against
It
the
what if I
wall.
go further
literally-
back?
It literally
What if-
looked like you were trying to put like your mic in your mouth the way you were sitting.
Literally.
No, don't
That's
lay
what I
back.
do.
It's a pop
That's what I
filter.
do.
Like it's pretty normal to put your mouth up pretty close to the pop filter, though.
You could put your mouth right on the pop filter.
You guys
and it
filter
stops
your
the
pot?
pop, 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 pop,
I
pop, pop,
thought
pop.
we
It's a pop
were
filter. Gets rid of the.
starting an ASMR channel or whatever it's called.
I don't
We
have
could do
What's
that.
asthma?
We
dude?
could.
What's asthma?
LB
I
just
can't.
licks his
Coughing?
microphone.
Sucks to
I
your
also
ass
have a
more.
filter over top of it. Anyways,
So they also had some pictures from Eve London, which people talked about a
Mhm.
lot in the cesspool. I don't know if you guys
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I don't know.
Is that
They
that
did.
place where no goons go? That
Yeah,
shadowy
it's-
area
it's
over
a-
there?
It is.
it's a
it is-
goon-free Discord where you can go and talk mad
I'll
shit
never go
about
there,
any sort
Simba.
of null
I'm
sec
gonna
fucking
change.
warfare
I'm
stuff.
gonna change
It's
rules
essentially
and
just
make it-
like Goon Discord. Just
No. Yeah, it's not an echo chamber for goons. It's an echo chamber for the other side.
for
And we
everyone
would
else.
really-
that
we
could
would
It's a
really
pan
like to
fam.
hear
It's a
from
pan
you.
fam echo chamber
fam
with a
is-
little fucking snuff box
Pan-
sprinkled in there too. And
Hand
Why
fam?
not?
What do you mean?
I think it's
I'm
pretty
not
much
a
just
pan
everybody
fan.
that's not goons.
yeah, you are.
Oh, I
I'm
see a
not in
Kestrel on
test.
that picture.
I'm in winter
Right.
code. That's
You're,
different.
Winter
you're
code,
in Panda fam.
aka
Not
So,
that
like-
different.
So
It's
like
not
two,
that
No,
two
different.
extra letters.
Red
Different.
line. I'm not
What?
joking here. I thought Tess was dead before I killed you tonight.
You're wrong. We're not.
Well, now
dead.
they are
No,
after you
we
killed them.
weren't.
I killed
We
the
weren't.
last one.
Then
The
you
last
killed Yaddle.
remaining Tess member.
You need
No,
to go
there's
back to your
plenty of people
cronies and
online.
talk about this tonight. Just say, I got him, boys. I got him.
Somebody,
the last
somebody's-
Test is done.
some
somebody's already
upcoming
posted it.
meetups. The
Yeah.
23rd of March in Seattle.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna
Go
take
there.
place
Honestly,
at the
I'll be there.
McMenamins Six Arms East,
Yes.
Pike Street at 5 p.m. Join the Discord server.
Yeah.
There's a link there in the beat, which you've already linked already. Leeds.
Love Seattle.
The party continues in Leeds on 30th of March. You can find
Where's
your
Leeds?
space friends at O'Neill's Boar Lane from, I think that's in the UK. Leeds?
Is it?
I don't fucking
Okay.
know.
Who
and
wants to go to the
Montreal.
UK?
Montreal on the 30th of March. You can go to Montreal. You can meet up with players there. They're having a thing. This one's pretty interesting. It's at a Sugar Shack. Have you ever been to a Sugar Shack?
Never been.
What's the sugar?
Shots for on Nate.
Sometimes.
Are we shooting?
Shots
So
for Sugar Shack.
Okay. Shots for Sugar Shacks. Hold on, let me sit up and drink this.
Yeah, set up and drink this. So yeah, that's the beat, right? Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
Sugar Shack.
What a shot.
A
Drink
Sugar
it. not
Shack
have
is
it.
like a.
there.
It's where they make
Fine.
maple syrup, and like it's a very culturally Quebec thing.
you mean
should-
Canada?
If you have a chance to go, you should go.
Did LB
honey,
did Redline say, are we shooting? We're in
Yeah.
North America, bro. Of course we're
Make
shooting.
my
That's
syrup
the-
up.
Love it. Love the gun reference on a Friday.
Ben Rush, who's not apparently Sorry Beaver show. He's part of what's putting together the Montreal meeting.
Well,
Is he not?
If that's not Ben Rush, that's his wife, Dame Dunord. So it's
is that
one
really
of
his
the two.
wife?
See you,
I
Tamber.
think so.
Thanks
I
again
didn't
for
know
the all the
That's cool
subs
content.
and
Tamber, love you.
skins to give away, man. Hell yeah.
Later,
If not, you'll
Timber.
correct me.
Love you, bro.
Be
Yeah,
safe,
it's
too.
not Ben Rush.
You know-
There you go.
That's not good.
Yeah, yes. I just didn't know that
Yeah.
they were spouses, but I have seen them stream together, so that's cool.
Skyhawks
Hey,
back.
I think
I'm
I
back.
think they're
What are-
spouses.
who's
I
spouses?
suppose.
What?
I mean,
thought
potentially
they
Ben
were
Rush
just-
and
you
Dame
thought-
Denord.
You
I've
thought they
made a
were just
claim and I'm
hyping
not
each
sure it's
other up
true.
for
So you
fun?
gotta wait.
What? That they're spouses?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. He's in their country. He probably knows more than me.
in the
It said-
There you
He
go.
said-
There.
know each other,
There.
don't they?
There. Confirmed.
married.
Boom.
Confirmed. Ben Rush
Yeah,
is married to
see?
Dame Denord. So if you're a crush on
that's-
Dame
Congrat-
Denord, just forget about it because
Yep,
she's
it's
taken.
over.
What if I had a crush
Also
on Ben
that.
Rush?
All,
He's
all,
also taken.
all
Also
Canadians
taken.
know all other
Unfortunate.
Canadians. I mean, there's only like what 36
Yeah, there's-
million
what
of you guys.
There is
What, like 40, 50 of
at least. There's at least a
40,
dozen of
50,
us.
yeah,
Yeah.
40, 50.
There are dozens.
There's more members in TESS than people in Canada.
What?
no, it's about even.
Mm,
About the same.
Don't shit about. Don't be mean to TESS. I will form a
6
fleet right
hockey
now,
teams and
the
10
three of
curling
us will
teams
fuck you up.
is half of Canada, I think. So.
What?
One Major League Baseball team.
And one Major League Baseball
should have
team
two.
and one NBA team.
That's
What?
right. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Mark Cuban?
Huh?
No.
No,
Huh?
that's Cuba.
Oh,
You're
then-
talking about an
Anyways-
NBA
Canada.
team?
We
NFL
skipped
team?
He's
over
on
the.
Facebook. NBA is the Toronto Raptors.
We
You're the
skipped over
Toronto
the
Raptors.
Just About segment because I don't know enough about Just About to talk about it. And it
Just
seems Just About looks like a website where you can create content for your favorite video game and they will pay you to do it.
Oof.
Hmm?
Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Wait, is this an ad?
That's
good.
sounds
Tell
so
more.
good to be
Is.
true.
But wait, if you order
There's
today,
more.
Is this an ad?
you get
read?
paid
Are
quadruple.
you telling me that I can put that I can? Damn,
You're
it.
telling
I'm trying to
me I
make,
can do
I'm trying to make a joke and it's not coming.
You're
but
telling
yeah,
me I can
this
do
Yeah,
sounds
something and
so-
something
way
will
too
happen?
good to be
So-
true.
So yeah,
Trying.
this is something that I
Are you
saw
telling
a
me that I can do
while
things
back.
in Chat GPT and get paid for it? I am.
Yeah, you can, but so like I saw this a while back, and my only thing is I don't know where the money's coming from, because from what I
Right.
can tell, it's like nobody is investing into it. It's just this website, and it posts bounties for people can submit little articles or whatever, and then they choose a winner, and the winner gets paid money. And then the article gets posted, and then they make these cool little stat graphs that say, "Oh, $5,600," but who, where,
Right.
who got
Right.
this
Pretty
money?
weird.
Has anyone
Yeah.
asked ChatGPT to like take control of a U.S. mint and give them money out of it or something? Would that
It's
work?
I
not
did see
how
an
the
article
internet did
today. I did see an article today where somebody gave ChatGPT $100 and told them to run a business. But then it sort of didn't work out.
Just took all their money.
No
Why?
kidding. If it
So they
was
gave her
that
$100
easy,
and told it to run a business, and
Are-
then
Are you telling
ChatGPT
me?
spit out. It
You-
just
you-
spit out like, "Hey,
not
start a
that
fucking
easy?
website
Wow.
about fucking green, fucking gadgets.
Green fuck.
Green-
Just crossed off some
greengadgetguru.com.
I was
Make
thinking
a
like,
website called greengadgetguru.com, and
Money comes-
we'll buy
money
it and we'll
comes from
put shit on it,
CCP.
and we'll make money through ads. And so the guy
see,
did it.
if,
Tripty.
If
And
the
then
money
people-
comes from
But then he didn't make
CCP,
any money because people just donated him a bunch of money to see how far ChatGPT will go with X amount of dollars, and he just
Oh shit!
stopped posting fucking articles. And they're like, "Well, I
He
guess that's
walked
one
off
way
with all
to
the money.
that's one way to do it."
That sounds
Here,
awesome.
ChatGPT, here's
The
$100,
AI
and
did
everyone's
the
like,
smartest thing possible. It took the money
Yeah.
and ran.
"Yeah, that's done, fucking finished."
so see,
So this one's weird
I-
because like you can like explain. Here's one here. Explain a complex topic in beginner's terms for $5. So you're supposed to write out an article, I guess,
yeah,
then
exactly.
it's-
Trading
and
science
then
out.
like you'll win $5.
Or you
Yeah.
could win the 5,600, right? If your thing gets selected.
No,
Am I
No.
not understanding that?
No, what they're
No.
saying is they'll give you $5 to write an article. They'll give you like $3 to share planetary industry tips.
Oh, this is some other
They'll
shit.
give you well, that's not an article. That's fucking whatever. They'll give you $4
anyways,
celebrating
where's
Eve
my-
developer modern
my
like
from CCP? I was trying to do community source news. Where's
Alright,
my
contract
money,
should be up, Tripty.
CCP? Man.
well, you weren't paying out in real life cash. I guess like here's
I
a
have
dollar to
money
tell
talks,
us
Redline,
why
what the
you want to
fuck?
try E Vanguard.
What?
There's 4 hours and 20 minutes left on this one. Or 4 days, 20 hours, 50. I don't know what it is.
For legal
a lot
reasons,
of
what I
time.
just said was a joke, by the way.
Right.
So
Yeah,
they put out these bounties. So you have a certain amount of time to create the content that they're looking for
Yeah.
Yeah.
and submit it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll pay you in single digit dollars to do this.
If you win.
Wow,
So
single
they're gonna
digit
monetize it
dollars.
more. Is the
Wow.
idea?
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah,
some
so they're-
DC
you
thing
in-
that they're
you
gonna
invest,
get the
you
clicks
invest a
and the
few hours of
engagement.
your time and your resources and your knowledge.
Yeah. I
into
asked
creating
ChatGPT.
content. And in exchange, they give you a single digit dollar amount.
That's less than
Okay.
This
minimum
is like
wage.
Sounds like a way to
So
farm out content
You're
creation. So
literally working for much
This is Amazon
less than
Turk
minimum wage.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But here's
Well,
the thing
but
is
it's better than
is,
nothing,
uh,
right? You could
right.
get nothing.
No,
for
most
it.
You
I
could
mean,
get-
I,
you
I
could get
guess
way
it's
more than
better
that,
than
but-
nothing.
You're not wrong.
But Jesus Christ, you,
I'd
rather
you
go
can do
people
a
do
lot
this.
better than this.
like some people do this at a loss, right? Because they'll make content and then they'll host it on their own website, and then like you're paying
Oh,
for
like me. Like
no
me,
website,
I
you know
do
what I mean?
Oh,
that.
it's like an online it's like an online internship. Then you get paid way less than your time is worth, so hoping to make more money later.
This is strange.
This seems
This
kind of
stuff,
predatory.
yeah. This raises
The
all
question
kinds
is
of red
like
flags. for me.
where does the money come from? Does CCP give like
Ben says
just
it comes
about like
from
a
CCP.
pool of cash?
It
comes
makes you
from
wonder if it's a
CCP?
marketing budget thing.
It's all that
Okay.
RMT money that they're stealing.
It's a marketing
Or, I mean,
shell
shutting
company.
down.
This is
Oh, it's
CCP's
money
marketing
laundering.
shell company.
It's money laundering, dude.
It's
They're-
not
they're
art.
laundering money.
That's how you.
It's
launder
art
money.
to Coles.
So I have to tell you guys about this great opportunity.
Do
Yeah,
you?
Tell me,
Do
Mace.
you, Goon? Do you have
Tell
to
me
tell
more.
us?
Tell
about
us,
a Ponzi
Goon.
Is it
scheme?
war bonds?
You
piece of
invest
shit.
in ISK. You
Yeah.
invest with me and give me your
Mhm.
ISK.
Yeah, Chi, we haven't. Although Chi, the
Will
Vanguard
you give me
text has been.
$10?
I
And
give you-
I will double it.
I'll just type it.
Will you give me $10 for my ISK?
so you'll
No,
make
that's
me a
illegal,
multi.
sir.
So you'll
Coward.
make me a multi-trillionaire if I give you my trillion iskies.
You have
Exactly.
a trillion.
I have a
Mace,
trillion liquid right
If
now.
you have a
yeah.
trillion,
Mace,
ISK,
you will
give me
be seen at
100 bill
meetups.
right
Let's
now.
not start drama.
No,
I
See,
know.
you don't have
No,
a
no,
trillion
no.
ISK then.
I've posted the screenshot before, motherfucker.
You
'Cause a
can
lot of
fake
people will be
screenshot,
saying,
I can do
It's
that.
a
mean, I
video
believe it.
game, and I'll be saying it was a trillion ISK. I'm gonna take it out of your ass.
Ben Rush, I want to say thank you for he posted a video in the Tito's Vodka Lounge. This is like an hour long. thank
Oh,
you for
shit.
posting this because I am interested in this, but I'm gonna watch this later. So thank you for posting.
How many dollars did you get, Ben Rush, for posting that article? How many?
How many?
Bro, you
Four?
can't just.
Hey,
No,
it's a worthy question.
I
don't-
think
Five?
it's super cool
3?
that there's something like that.
Enough.
I don't
Enough.
know. I don't know what the
That's not
point
an answer.
is, but I'm glad that it's there. I guess.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Listen,
I mean-
Like y'all said, a lot of people do it for free. Who cares?
So-
Take your $4.
If
Don't.
yeah,
Here's the thing. Don't put 4 hours into a fucking article. Nobody's doing that
that-
anyway.
and that's
But
that's
Gotta win,
that's
bro. Gotta
Lay
get
some
my
I'm
side
not,
in.
I'm
income
not
off of
taking
your
issue
hobby.
with this business model. I'm not taking issue with the fact that this exists. It's the matter
Here's
of
a real
if
quick
people,
reality,
if people
too.
are putting in a lot of time and effort into their submissions and they're getting single-digit dollars in return for their effort, it seems kind of scummy to me.
Here's the thing, Redline. Here's an interesting reality though. Is some places in the world, a few bucks is a vastly different concept, and we know this very much so in this kind of game where you can pay for your subscription time with your gameplay, where
What?
that means a different thing in different
Why
places in
you-
the world.
Why are you directing that at me? I love everything
Because
about.
Sorry.
Redline.
I
No,
love
you need to
everything
know.
Sorry,
about.
I meant to say Manic if I
playing-
said Redline. I apologize.
I love everything about playing to earn and writing to earn.
If I said your
and
name, I'm
doing
sorry, I meant
anything
Manic.
to earn.
I was looking at
That's
his
okay.
picture, but
I was
might
kind
have
of
said-
Right.
responding to a different chat message, so I
Yeah.
wasn't
I
really paying
don't-
attention anyway. I'm
I-
sorry.
I mean, if a game is designed for play to earn, fine, but I don't like that as like a general.
So I don't
like,
think that's-
want that being all over the place because I don't really like that. I think it promotes the wrong. Like
agree.
It turns a game into a job where there's a bunch of people just grinding for the money
It
aspect, and they
doesn't.
really don't
But,
care
like,
about playing the game for fun. Which
Chat
is
I agree.
the
What
whole
I'm-
is the
video
thing.
game.
But yes, that too. So if you're not
You know what
easy
I mean?
moding this based on some of the shit that's coming out right now, then what are you doing?
So
But
just like train your
What I'm
AI to
saying-
write Eve Online articles, and then go to
I already
Eve, go to
did
Just
that.
About and fucking
I've,
crank out
submit
fucking
100 of them.
articles and be like, get $3, $4, $5 a piece, fucking whatever, man.
All I'm
I've
suggesting
got- for
is
your
some places
beer.
in the world that's a lot of money. Not a lot,
Yeah.
but that's a respectable amount of money. And
I've-
if you can
I've
make it
got
work,
it.
then let those people take this fucking VC money or whatever. It'll be great.
you
I think they
get,
should just
you
make
get
RMC
the-
legal.
you get-
Personally.
No, I
you
don't.
get the AI just to mine day and night for you on Eve
Mine. No.
Speaking
that's
of
botting,
AI,
dude.
or Rat.
Manic.
We don't do that.
Look,
I'm
the
fighting
Goon-
Dolly, and
Goon
I don't know.
supporting botting.
It's like the goon is advocating botting.
I'm sorry, Skyhawk. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but
Hmm.
we had to stay on focus because the goon said to let the AI mine for you. This man,
I'm
You're the
turning
goon.
into
That's
shouting out
Spoiler,
Goon.
Redline's the real goon.
That's the normal goon approach, right? You know,
Yeah,
I'm
we're-
turning
we're-
into frat. I'm sorry, guys.
we're talking about the
Whoa.
delve hours. That's how you guys
Whoa.
get there. Is you just fucking bot the whole time? That makes so much sense now.
Whoa,
Weren't you
don't talk
in
about
Goons,
frat
Redline?
the whole. I'm not in goons. I'm in
I
test.
would
What do you
like to hear what
Anymore?
Skyhawk was
Anymore,
trying
but
to
it used to
say
be.
because he was going to ask me a question.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah.
I was wondering if you've ever encountered or have any advice for the issue I'm dealing with that I put in Midjourney channel. I've made like 5 posters that I love, but it keeps fucking up the spelling of Concord.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's done it like 5 different ways.
Make it blank and do it yourself in Photoshop.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
not
times I
artistic.
just end up fixing it in Photoshop. Yeah,
Okay.
if like the image that I get is what I want, but the text is wrong, then I'll nut up and fix it in Photoshop. But sometimes
Oh
it
yeah,
gets
one
it
of them
right.
was
Rip, I-
defwind.
I just
Yeah,
make
throw an
sure to
I
make
and
space
defund.
for text.
I'll be back in a moment.
We'll be right here for you, buddy.
Twins.
That's right.
Thank you.
Like it's just doing it in such interesting ways too, where I'm just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Like
This
I'll
is
put
the
another in
extra
there.
finger concept in a different way, right?
Basically, I'm just like, what the
What are
And
you
I
doing to
even-
me?
like it's spelled out misspelled
Holy
defund
shit.
con
Defund
CO.
concould.
Defund the what?
Like what the
Fuck
fuck?
Concord.
If you're not in the Open Comms Discord, you should be. There's a lot of channels that sometimes people don't cross-link things to because they're inconsiderate to the audience at home. And we're
we
just
are
laughing about stuff
we
on
are
the Discord.
very like scattershot with our information on this
Yeah.
show.
I mean, but
Uh,
are there any expectations at this
I'm
point?
gonna
of
I'm gonna
sharing
step away for a
information?
second.
I
I'll be
never
right
know
back.
what anybody's expectations are. We got a raid from some guy I've never heard of. I think maybe.
I mean,
I
are
think
there
some of y'all knew, but
expectations anymore?
a lot of people came over from the raid. It was like 120 people.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a lot of people.
Hey, where are you going?
He leaving.
He's gonna step
He's
away.
gonna step away for a bit.
So anyways, we talked about the Just About thing. We talked about that. It's
Yeah,
an
we
interesting
touched on it.
thing. Interesting thing.
I mean,
It is interesting, right?
I mean, what I could see it is like if it's something that someone was gonna do anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
this
get
is,
that.
it's like, okay, you're gonna do this anyway, and then here's some cash for it, okay? Because you're
The
gonna
rough
do it
problem
anyway.
with that is usually when people are doing it, either writing a blog, making some YouTube videos, whatever, they might still be doing it on a free level, but the idea is that they're building up whatever their brand is.
Right.
Even if they're not trying to like become a pro streamer one day or something, like they're building up their portfolio, they're building up their brand. They maybe even not from like a financial aim. My concern here is that when you do this kind of stuff, if you actually are writing things, if you're not chat GPTing things, you're probably selling off your work. Like I don't imagine you have any ownership or control over that, whatever that
Why would you
content
need
may
it?
be. Because
you need
maybe
it
you
for
wanted
that
to
point?
build up your own brand, whether it be a website, a blog, whatever.
Yeah, well, if you'd
I
want
don't
to
know a
do
lot about
that, then you
fucking
could
social
go
media.
ahead and do that because, like, no one is
That's
forcing you to use the Just About platform.
correct. That's what I'm saying. My
cool.
concern is that you either do what you were already doing for quote unquote free because you want to build up your website, your blog, your brand, your portfolio, whatever medium you're using. Well, the argument could be said, well, you're already doing it for free. Why won't you just do it for this guy for $4? And it's like, well, it depends on what your aim is, right? Because you could be doing that for your own brand, whether you were trying to get rich from it or not. Even if it's a passion project, if you want to make your stuff and have people come to your place to see your stuff, whether it be your website or your blog or your fucking Twitter feed or whatever, your Instagram, I don't know, whatever the kids are using, the TikToks and stuff.
Whatever the kids are
There's
using
other
nowadays.
approaches to it. Whereas my fear is that not only could you just be like, hey, I like writing about Eve. Let's say I'm just Johnny Nice Guy and I love writing about Eve. I'm starting, I've been writing a blog, let's say for a year. And I write my blog and some people see it and some people don't, whatever. I'm not really worried about the engagement. I'm doing this for me. Why shouldn't I also take $4? Well, maybe it belongs to them if I fucking take $4. So I can't do it in the way that I wanted to do it, where it was just like I'm putting it out in my own way and whatever, have full control.
So, like,
I got
no
a
one
science
sees.
question.
That's my concern.
No one sees the blog is the thing. Like, I think blogs are probably one of the most least read things on the internet in 2024.
You're probably not terribly wrong, but there are some people who do those kind of things and they do still get engagement and stuff like that, or even just people reading them. So like, I'm not talking about engagement like I need comments, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but to be able to turn it so if you look at the partner program's requirements for blogs, that's pretty much what it takes for a blog to really turn a profit.
And again, I'm not necessarily talking about a profit.
It's insane.
So that was
Well, I mean,
that's
you
what I'm
are.
saying. My concern.
You
No,
are.
I'm
You're
not.
comparing.
No,
You're
no.
comparing a profit to building your own little empire.
Like I
kinda
said,
thing.
building a brand doesn't necessarily mean in the seeking of profit. What if you could do something as a passion project that you still want eyes on, you still want people to enjoy, even if it doesn't, if you don't derive monetary value from it. The flip side to that, and what I said my concern is from that is, you could be doing this thing where it's like, I was going to write it anyway. I'm not trying to get clicks on ads or whatever to like fund my website or my blog or something. I wanted to do this and I'm happy to share this and people enjoy this. What if I submit it via this other method where I have no ownership over it anymore? And it's not about monetizing it. It's about they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. And potentially they can tell me I can't do anything with it because I submitted it to them. Or I cross-submitted it or something like that. That was my concern.
That makes sense, though. Like, if you submit something, they're gonna put it on their site because they
But
are gonna get
the
the
concern
views
being
on
whether
it.
they would keep me from doing something with it.
I mean, why wouldn't they? I would keep.
I
you
don't
from
know.
doing something with it.
And that's
Like,
that's my
so
concern.
when I was posting stuff on New Eden Post and Imperium News at the same time, I had to like make sure that it was okay to cross post both things because they were paying me for the work that I posted on their site.
Right.
It's a science question.
Oh shit.
But it's a goofy one, isn't it?
Damn,
I had to
Ben
look it
Rush,
up.
I'll never forget
I looked up because he's obviously not wanting the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy answer, which is just that's the answer to everything. So I was like, okay,
You said
there's
it,
more
so
to
it's just
it.
7 times 6. I'm sorry.
Well,
about that.
there's more to it. So I looked it up, and there's some funny, interesting things with it. There's mathematical significance. So it is a pronic number, which means that the product of two consecutive integers, so 6 and 7, 6 times 7 is 42, and it's also a Harshad number, which means it is divisible by the sum of its parts. So 42, 4 plus 2 is 6, and it's divisible by 6. So that makes it a Harshad number. Also in astronomy, with gravitational lensing, 42 degrees tends to be a very constant angle of light bending around for gravitational lensing. I was like, there's a lot of shit here. I was
That's
like,
kinda
fuck,
cool.
okay. Didn't know 42 had a bunch of other significance to it, but yeah, there's some interesting
Maybe
shit.
Douglas Adams was a brilliant. bastard,
Also,
it's hard to say.
there's other pop culture stuff. So not just in, it's very, like 42 has been used in a lot of pop culture stuff. So Fox Mulder in X-Files, his apartment number is 42.
Ooh.
You're not wearing the glasses, Drayden.
Oh, well, this isn't like science. This is
Medic's
like,
wearing them, though, it's fine.
yeah. I mean, I was like, okay, there was way
Oh,
more
no.
there than I was expecting to find.
Wow.
Anyway, there's still
I
a giveaway
appreciate
going.
that approach to science.
Yeah, there's a giveaway going still with the last couple skids. Metamorphosis and a Devoter.
You don't have to do them all at once, Drayden.
Wow.
It's just 2.
Wow.
Like I said, I want to do a million giveaways,
You don't.
and then the
your
giveaways are
show,
better.
man.
It's
Do
the
whatever you
giveaways
choose.
are better instead of like
And-
one skid at a
and
time. It's like
says-
I
here's
think
a.
a lot of people are fine with one skin at a
here's
time
a-
as long as you run them semi.
But the
Man
thing is, like,
says,
you
I don't-
could do
I
a
don't
pack
wanna
of
do a
skins, and
million
it's like here's a
giveaways,
bunch of
he
shit.
says.
One at a time's fine.
I'm sure it's fine,
he doesn't
but
wanna do a million
multiple
giveaways.
at a time is good because
You
then
gotta
it's like,
drip. Give it. You gotta just drip it out, Drayden.
Trayden
Or
doesn't
throw it
sell
out like a
drugs.
Give him,
Flash.
We
give
know
him the
this now.
drip,
See,
Drayden.
Now you
But,
see,
or you
it's
could
like
trip, or you
Atheroth
could
was
just be like,
saying,
here's a nice
Drayden
prize.
isn't here for the viewers. He's not here for the cold hard cash. He's here for us.
That's right.
He's here to hang out with us and his friends in the chat.
He said, "The quicker
I'm
I get
like,
rid of these
oh,
skins, the
like
quicker I don't have to
me,
deal with this."
Who streams solely for the purpose of monetizing myself and the things that I say and do.
I'm not here for monetizing.
Everybody's got their thing.
I'm just here to give shit away and talk about
Yeah.
42
That's right.
and George
And now we
Foreman
know.
grills and shit. You know.
Yeah.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I.
And
Joe.
pork chop sandwiches.
I'll be honest, I'm mostly
that
here
on the
because
soundboard.
what about-
You not
There's-
cooking.
there's a
dude.
goon. There's
Stop
a goon
all
in
the
your chat room.
downloads.
Hey kid, I'm a computer.
Help computer.
Let's quote all of them. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Blinky my walls on the one out there.
Hey kid, what the fuck are you doing on my fucking lawn? Hey, don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Give me the stick.
You know, you go to bed, you think everything's
Give him the
good, everything's fine.
Oh.
You wake up, you're fine.
Hey, you're the ringleader. Get on in there.
Who wants a body massage?
Bottom massage.
Body massage machine. Go.
There's a guy at work that sounds just like him. We make him say that all the time.
Aw.
Body massage.
Say the
Body
thing,
massage
Rick.
machine, go.
Oh.
Poor Rick. Always sad when you can say something like that really well and people just make you do it all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're the
You
rock.
just kind of become known for being that person.
You
know?
become. the
Hopefully you become more
catchphrase. There was a
rounded, but
Simpsons
yeah.
episode about this.
Of
Oh, yeah?
course there
Simpsons
is.
did it.
Why wouldn't
Say
there?
the line, Bart.
Say the line, Bart. Shrek. Do the roar.
Correct. Yeah.
It still blows me away how big of a phenomenon the Shreks were.
I heard a bottle uncork and it was the best sound
I heard
I've
that
all
too.
night.
Elby's
That's
drinking
me.
classy tonight.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I'm saying.
It's the NyQuil, right? It's the NyQuil. coming
Grandpa's
through.
old cough medicine.
Grandpa's old
Drinking
cough syrup.
NyQuil.
Grandpa's old cough syrup. Hell yeah,
Dude,
Grandpa.
My grandpa's
sat-
cough syrup was just blackberry brandy.
Anyways,
We sat there
LB,
at work
I
2
got a
days ago and
question.
quoted almost the entire movie of Dumb and Dumber amongst like 4 or 5 coworkers and had the biggest time for about an hour. Just
Actually, those
just
are the
like being
best
like, "Do you remember
times,
this?"
dude.
Never
And,
seen them.
You know, it was
Never
I
seen
got-
them.
Oh,
got a
I don't think the
massively
first one is
important
excellent. I don't know about the
question for
rest, but
Yeah, don't worry about them. Just
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber.
yeah,
That's-
just the original.
it's a classic.
I don't know if I should put
It's worth
that
a
on my
watch.
list to watch.
We're gonna watch it
Hey.
movie night now because you said that.
Also, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You haven't seen that either. That's a definite one to watch too.
Oh, we gotta put those on the list.
All right, go ahead,
Eve
LB.
Online.
It's a game.
Eve on.
Let's go.
Speaking
video
of
game.
Eve, I got a question for you, LB.
Okay. Yep.
Why didn't you warp out? You weren't pointed. What are you doing, man?
Because
I
Bushido.
don't
you guys
know.
duel?
Man, I'm not good.
Space
Did you guys
Bushido.
duel just now?
I just showed
No.
up
Have
you
at,
tried
his,
getting
at
good?
his site, and I was shooting him, but I didn't point him, and he
No.
died.
I
I
get
think I
tired
was
of
very,
doing
gonna-
this time.
I was
I was
very
like,
sad.
I should have lined out and leave. I should have
You
lined
should-
out and leave. Maybe he'll stop shooting me. And then he was like, no, I'm fucking keep
Wait,
shooting me."
so is LB being productive and like farming some faction warfare while he's doing the show? I love it.
No, not
this
now.
was the
No.
other day.
Oh,
This
okay.
was
never mind.
on
Oh,
Monday.
this was the stream the other day.
No,
It
Wednesday.
was the other, it was some.
Oh, okay.
some
It was
day.
Wednesday.
Oh,
I
this
was
is when he
doing
killed.
the,
He killed your
I-
worm. Was it a worm?
Yeah.
He killed my
yeah.
worm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, what a piece
The
of
goal
shit.
was
Like I
worm,
said,
mamba, Gila, alligator.
You're doing
That's
gun
the
game or
progression.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
But number 5.
And then what I didn't tell anyone was I was doing it in a very expensive pod.
Oh,
So then after he killed my worm and I shipped into a mamba, one of the systems went to 5, and I was like, okay, that means bubbles, which
Mhm.
means pod go bye bye,
trouble.
which
Bubbles and
means.
trouble.
And then other people were like, hey, you should come help us do this thing, and I was like, okay, I'll come help you do the thing, but I'm not going to do it in this because
Yeah.
Amulet clone. While you're ready.
it's going to be silly. So I went, anyways. I stopped doing the mamba thing, and I went to an exec Navy issue after that.
okay. fair
As you do.
But the Mamba.
But anyways, while he was streaming, I just showed up into the system
Yeah.
and I warped over and I started shooting him. He started
You
shooting
know,
me.
we learned
And he-
some valuable
You
lessons.
started blasting?
We started blasting, but I didn't point him or nothing.
No, I
Look-
stayed there and fought till the end.
You know why? Because LB's a man of
Never
honor.
Yeah.
No one has
Honor.
ever
He's got
said
that
anything
space
to besmirch
Bushido.
his character.
He don't run away
mean,
from
some people have.
anything.
They don't
None
run.
that are
They
still
lied.
living to tell about it.
That's
They
right.
lied. They don't know.
Trying to
about
give the
it, dude.
crazy eyes as a campaign.
No, it's not.
Um,
You're crazy by default, dude. You're an insane person. That's what we
Oh,
like
wow.
we
about you.
learned we learned lessons. We learned that the worm should not fight a T2 laser based ship. Don't do
Okay,
that.
yeah.
It's probably
Don't do
not a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But what if
The
you
worm has to
like?
get in close, doesn't it?
What if you put
No,
a
the worm needs to
sh-
stay far away.
Yeah,
if you're
that's-
problem is-
specifically tanked for EM and
problem is
thermal though?
that
My
can
assumption
just
is that
use-
he was too close for
use
coming.
Oh,
Aurora.
You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of it back at the
The
inverse.
worm's a
Okay,
great
yeah.
kiter. If he
Yeah,
would have
but-
known that it was coming and like
But
been
the-
prepared, he probably would have been fine.
Yeah, if only he
But the
wasn't
thing is,
pointed, he
though-
could have kited.
The thing is, though, is that even if he was going to try to kite me, his range is still. I don't think it's as far as mine.
I mean, is it?
What's your
drone?
rate?
I mean, what's the drone range? 60 kilometers, isn't it?
He's
yeah.
60
I mean,
plus.
I could have
that's
just let the
depending on the
drones
chips.
do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
drones
I
want
also
to take care of it.
isn't it like half the worm's damage is drones?
Yes.
The light missiles were 32k, so I wanted to get more damage on him. You know what I mean? So I
Mhm.
tried to get within missile range as well, and then just too much EM damage, and the shield tank ship with EM damage, like
Mm.
not good.
You got to patch that hole, bro.
Well,
No, don't
yeah,
patch the
but the
hole, it's
problem with a frigate is it's not.
You
got a
have
lot
no
of
slots. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
There's like a
like this.
hole,
And,
dude.
like-
I'm just happy to be clothed right now.
yeah, and
The
then
holes happen.
when you switch to Mamba, the Mamba number 5, it's even harder to fit
Number
because
5.
it's just difficult to fit it properly. So, anyways,
That's
Yeah,
fair.
and
don't
I just
we don't fight a
felt-
Mar ships in a Garissa.
I felt
do it.
bad. I felt bad for a minute, but then I realized I was like,
You
wait,
shouldn't
I
have.
didn't even have that guy pointed. He could have warped out
No.
at any time.
Yeah.
He just didn't.
That's right.
It was my fault.
But that just
It
means he's
was.
honorable.
Honor brew.
No,
Yeah.
he just
On
Space
a brew.
Bushido.
That's right.
he's just used to being pointed. He should
Well,
be
he's used to
pointed.
pretty much
wormhole.
it, yeah.
He's a man of honor.
I'm used to being
You should-
scrammed and webbed and fucking beat
You
the
should,
shit. So
good.
I'm just
You
stay,
said, "What's
stay
the
there and
point?"
take my punishment. Yeah.
You should have been pointed, but you were not.
No.
Man's a national hero. He don't back down.
What's next on the list? Were we circling back to the MER? I haven't looked at it. yet.
Oh, we talked about the
I
MER
was
before you
gonna
got
bring
here.
up I was gonna bring up the insurgency.
Ooh,
The
Specifically
Insurgency? What's happening
the
there?
Angels one. The Angels
Okay.
insurgency that has made its way to the system of Mihatur.
Ooh,
Why is
And
it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I declare that
high
war.
sec systems are now technically low sec.
Are they
So-
systems that people frequent, or
You
are they
can't get
just
freighters, bro?
random-
Yeah, they are. They are frequently frequented
Silk Road?
systems. Let me see.
So when it makes it like a low sec thing, like in a high sec, you still
Mm-hmm.
can't light a Sino in that, though, right?
no, you
Okay,
can't light a
'cause
Sino and you can't bring capitals.
Okay,
but
I
you
figured
can
I was like,
do-
because otherwise that'd be a way for people to seed carriers and dreads in systems that they don't belong.
Oh,
in,
that'd
but,
be nuts. Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
nutty?
I was like,
these-
or it'd be a way to get around the Lancers, wait for some shit and just Sino directly into the high sec system, dock up, and then just wait until
Oh,
it
good
goes
point.
back to high sec. You don't have to worry about the Lancers anymore.
God, they thought this through. That's a,
Fuck.
you're
God.
doing so great, Darwin. You guys are doing so great.
Just the best developers.
Because
I've
I would have
ever
left that
seen.
hole in it, and you patched it.
Hold on, let me figure something out here.
Somebody moves like 12 jump freighters and then waits 3 days or something.
Yeah.
Now earlier you were talking about rolling holes. Are you sure you would have patched it, or would you have penetrated the hole?
Well, you
with
patch it
your
after you
knife?
roll it.
They see me
If you-
rolling.
If you're
They're
gonna
hating.
penetrate the hole, you want to
Mhm.
you gotta patch it after you penetrate it,
From above
and
or
that's
below.
and that's as you're rolling it.
I mean,
Which
that's just
direction?
perspective.
Inward or outward?
Above and below. And
Your
whatever,
choice.
You know,
I
if
mean,
you're
it's all
trying to
relevant to
you're
where
trying
you're
to
at, though, right?
patch, you got to go back and forth.
Because you're in
And
and someone else
now-
is out. So
Are you a part of the Cirque du Soleil, or are you just watching?
I was actually
Is-
just a stand-in. I was
Okay.
on the reserve list.
I should smoke more.
Yeah, me
I
too.
was on the clown team for Cirque du Soleil. So I, put
I
a
was
link
thinking of
in,
Arrested Development and how he blew himself.
Yeah, that I don't think that's gonna happen to me. I don't have blue paint.
I put a link in Twitch chat. It's a Dotland link, and it's the route from Jita to Amar. And if you look at jump
people still do that?
number,
Amazon?
well, it's no, not
Make
Amazon.
Amazon
This is
0.5 again.
this is the high sec route. This is the 45
The
jump.
Silk Road, they're
fucking,
calling it.
route.
And
The
so
Silk
which-
Road.
Parts of the ones that are low sec right now.
Number 33 is Mihatur, and that is low sec. Geth
Mhm.
is low sec.
Okay.
Sasutique is low sec. Ohide is low sec.
I will.
And Iridan is low sec. So that's 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So
Yeah, so there's
four
a few
jumps.
there.
4 jumps on the Silk Road that are now at this
Oh,
point.
so that's just going to disrupt
low sec.
transport travel until that closes.
So yeah, we're taking a break.
potentially.
Which doesn't that
Yes,
last?
we're
Can't that
taking a
last
break
up to a
from that.
month?
Can you go a different route and just further? Presumably, right?
No,
well,
that's
you
the
have to
only-
go. No, that was the only route left after Niarja.
Can't be
and
the only
one
route
of the-
left. I think it's
Yeah,
probably
you mean
one of the
Amazon?
shortest
through,
routes.
through no, it is the only route left through high sec. So
Goodness.
with that in
Yeah.
place, there is no high sec path between Jita and Amar.
Is that why
And
somebody made that
good.
thread on Reddit that said, "Why does CCP hate Amar?"
Yeah.
I didn't read it yet, but
Um,
now that you say that, I'm like,
there's
it kind of sounds like CCP
I'm,
hates
I'm gonna
Amar.
bail
There's a
out,
few
guys.
threads.
If you're
Okay.
still going when I get home, I will see you then.
Sky Hawk,
Okay,
be
sounds
safe,
good.
buddy.
Sky Hawk.
Bye,
Yeah,
later.
be safe.
Don't drive
I'm
too
gonna
fast.
bounce as well.
Yeah, you would.
See you, mate.
I got a headache coming on,
Yeah.
man. Give me a break.
Yeah, you're a headache.
All
All
right.
right,
Your
love you.
fucking headache.
Yeah.
You're
Hey, when your headache
No,
goes away,
you.
come back. All right.
Not
Yeah,
tonight,
okay,
baby.
yeah.
I have a headache.
All right.
all right, man.
Bye.
See you, man.
Hey, love you. Bye.
Oh, what the?
He didn't say love you back. We won't say it to
He
him.
never
next
does. He never
time. We won't
does. No,
say
we
it
will.
to him next time. We
I
will.
will. I'll say it
We
every
will.
time.
Because we do, but we won't
do.
next time. We won't say it.
All right.
He's a real nice.
Back to this. Now there is
Oh,
no
I
high sec
forget.
route
Yeah.
between
So
G.
literally,
Right,
he
but how
he
long
wasn't
can it
lying.
last?
There's no high sec route.
Yep.
But how long can it
What
last?
the fuck? I think it's
So-
up to 2 weeks, ish.
Not
Well, the
few
the
days.
current Angels Insurgency requires 12 systems to be at level 5 corruption for them to win.
Uh huh.
Currently, they have 10 systems at level 5 corruption.
So they
Okay.
double win. Is
Well,
that
they're
bad?
they're two
That's
away.
bad.
They're 2 away from winning.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to
Right?
win.
I
And
thought you
once-
said 5 systems. Now, never mind. I'm sorry.
Fine,
No,
mate.
so they have 10 systems at level 5. They need 12 systems
12.
to win.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Where the hell did
So they're-
Manic
they're-
go?
you went to
He
bed.
rolled
What a
out,
headache.
dude. He was looking for you, but you weren't around. So
I was
he left.
here.
He's
Apparently
in
not.
one of those desert states with No, I'm not gonna.
Possibly Phil. I don't know.
Tequila.
No,
Every
not
state has
Probably not
tequila,
tonight.
what the fuck?
All right, sorry. Go
So
ahead.
Yeah, so they need to win 2 more systems for it to end. But like, if you're having a great time in this 5-system pipe of low sec that used to be high sec, maybe you don't want it to end.
sure,
I
Or
mean, at
maybe you
that
just
point,
time's
stop
coming.
I'm
fucking doing it.
I'm getting on my alt and making it happen
Oh
anyways.
shit.
Okay,
Like if
that's
I really,
one way to do it.
if we really need it to get done, it'll get done.
Right.
The freighter,
Yeah.
the freighter union wouldn't let
Well.
this stand for much longer. They probably enjoy the break.
Redline
Redline
won the giveaway.
skins. But since
Yeah,
he
fuck
was
yeah,
rigged.
since
That
Redline was
is-
petitioning for single skins the entire time, you get one of these skins.
I
Redline.
I wasn't petitioning. For
Oh,
single
shit.
skins. I was petitioning for more giveaways on more nights. Like
That
save
was-
some-
I mean,
like,
we've been
that
running
was my thing,
giveaways
Brad.
for like an
some room
hour,
for
so
later, brother.
That's not that
I
long,
know, but
Dream.
you can do
You save a
giveaways
stash.
next week, bro.
Exactly. We could do
And now
giveaways like
when you
every
have some
stream for
next
multiple
week,
streams.
You don't have anything. For
I
next
like
week.
giving out
You
bigger
giveaway
bigger
lists.
prizes.
Right.
Instead, I like to
great,
give away
but
this
now
big
you
package.
got nothing. You got nothing
That's
for
fine.
next
We don't have to
week.
have
That's all
giveaways
I'm
every week.
saying.
We don't have to have giveaways every
You-
week.
You're oxymoroning, dude.
You're an oxymoron.
It makes me sad that
you're a
Manic's gone.
Don't call him that.
He would have
Yeah, don't
appreciated all
call
my
me
dirty
that.
on
Really?
double entendre.
Anyway, so yeah, I mean, once that's fine. This is the kind of stuff that's supposed to happen with these incursions, though. Is there's supposed to be disruption and chaos, and it's really cool that it's happening. But I'm sure the freighter pilots are enjoying the break.
Here's the deal.
Is there a space in your name between
There's a lot of
XII
sadness on
and all
Reddit
that, or is it just all one?
Is there?
It's a space.
Okay.
13 is like my last name.
Here's the deal. Lamar's
Just look
dead.
at that kill mail. Yes, I mean, you'll
Shut
get
up,
his name.
man. Don't bring up that kill, man. That was bullshit. You ganging me. I was unarmed.
Amar is dead. Is that what you
Amar's
said?
dead.
You have no arms. What?
Heck, Renz,
What's wrong with
fuck
Amar?
him.
Amar's
There's
fine.
nothing. Dodixie, what's even the point?
Never even heard
Just
of
go
it.
to fucking Jita, bro.
Well, yeah, they've made Jita definitely the central hub
Dixie.
of the game.
Damn
and I
near
mean,
killed him.
That's right.
As a result, everything kind of happens in that cluster of space. As far as
So, Jita didn't fall out of CCP's back pocket.
But really,
Jita
it's
was a
just
player-made-
Jita.
It was a player-made
And-
creation. It
Yep.
developed that way based on metrics that people, figured out back in the day, as far as mission
Also, it's been location.
proximity
It's
and
a
things
big
like that.
central hub. Like, there's a lot of different routes that all kind of converge there. So
That's
I
why it became that. Like
Yeah.
that was a player selection when it happened ages ago.
Yeah, but they really. But I'm just saying
And they weren't
leaned
wrong.
into it heavily, which is cool.
Absolutely,
I'm
they
not-
have.
I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying they did.
I have mixed opinions on that, and honestly, I wish they wouldn't have so hard because I think it would be great if we had lots of trade ups. But
Yeah,
that
I
being
wish.
said, that's not where we're at right
Amar
now.
wanted to, it would. If Amar wanted to, it would. Simple as. It just Amar
So,
doesn't want to be the
that's what it is.
trade hub, and that's okay.
That's what it is.
Amar can be useless.
It
but
does
is-
kind of suck that it's
it
like
has
it's
been
not.
rough.
It's
Here's the
one
deal.
hub
It
for
has
everywhere.
been rough after Niarja was sent to Pashvin. It has been rough. You
Things
know,
have been different.
Things
Here's the
have been
thing.
difficult
Fuck
for
Amar.
people.
Fuck
They're hard
Dodixie.
on-
Fuck
Well, didn't
Heck Renz,
Avazon
whatever.
made
Make
Osec?
all those B guys come all the way up to Jita from wherever and bumfuck
The
where they
goons?
live down there.
The
You know what I'm
goons-
talking
Fuck
Mhm.
goons, man. Honestly, the worst.
Make them
But
come
hey,
all the
look,
way.
If you're a freighter pilot, right, and you've been shifted around and you're in shambles from these recent events, you can come on the show and tell us about it. We'd love to hear your story. Love to hear how
We
you're
need to hear it
handling-
firsthand.
I would love to
How
hear.
you're
I would love to
handling-
hear
I was
about how your
bummed out.
high
You
sec moon
think
mining
us
operation
not
has
being
been
able
Why
to
completely
isn't
disrupted.
Gee,
why
those
isn't there a
issues.
show like that where we just talked to random Joe freighter pilot who's
You
like,
should try
"Fuck,
that.
man.
You should.
Fuck,
what
man.
you should
These
do is-
incursions suck."
Here's what you do. You go on Reddit and you find the OP of these posts and you contact them and you be like, "Hey, come on the show. We
You
promise
just make it a
not
reality show
to-
called like Space Road Truckers.
Not to
I was
make
thinking
you
like
cry."
CBs and like if you're trying to reach out to
That
truckers,
would-
get a CB,
Not real
like
truckers.
a space CB.
Can you imagine if there was a space CB radio where
Yeah, come on, man.
freighter pilots and EVE Online
This year's a
they
rubber
talk
duck.
about gankers. They talk
Yeah,
about gankers.
King of Hearts. Come on, man.
Would never get a word.
My
in
dad's was
edgewise
something
on
like
that
King
show.
of Hearts. He was a
Tripty,
fucking whore of a trucker.
the craziest thing is that if someone came on and we wanted to hear what they had to say, we would let them say it. But sometimes
Right.
me and Akaroth, we
Would
just talk
we?
over each other because it's fun. I talk over
We do
Mace
do that, I'm
Window
sorry,
because he's a goon, and no one cares what goons have to say
Hey.
these days. Like I
Gee,
said,
Well,
wait,
no
wait.
one
Who
cares.
else would be on that show with you?
In
It'd
your
be
defense,
you.
Redline, Mace has no
Hmm.
concept of timing, and he does it too.
That's okay. That's
It's
all right.
true.
He started out that way before any of us were drunk. He would just start in the middle of somebody.
He's a goon. That's okay. That's
It
all
makes
right.
sense.
And LB,
And now
God
it's
love you,
tequila.
LB.
Sorry. Go ahead.
LB just wants to keep everybody moving forward. What was your question, LB? What did you say?
Who would be on that show with you? There'd be you, Space Trucker X, and then like what member of Cesspool would show up
Wally
fucking-
Mart.
to be in that, right? Wally Mart shows up,
None of them.
or fucking like Choco Chips or whoever the fucking
I think he's still banned.
those fucking dudes.
All right,
King
dudes, I'm heading
Amarian
out.
comes
Y'all
in
have a
to
good night.
tell you about some
Oh my
stupid
God.
fucking shit.
No,
Jimmy's-
don't leave, goon.
The
I
drunker
think
I
he was
get,
in
the more I just
he
want to
was
watch
in
TV.
Darissa's militia for a while, and I fucking
See you,
hated
man.
everything in
Yeah,
militia
y'all have a
chat.
good night.
So I only know him from a brief few episodes, I think, of maybe TTT.
Who?
King Amarian.
Oh no, God.
Yeah. And then, so you platformed him, in my opinion. Big mistake.
How dare you?
Fuck
Oh,
that.
yeah. No,
Don't
no.
put that
It's
on
too
me.
late for all that. I observed
platformed the universe,
it.
frankly.
Observed it. Yeah, and
I
he
don't
was
He's
part of
like-
it, and you fucking
Remember when-
platformed him. So
Remember
sit on
when
that.
remember when you stay home sick from school and you would watch like Phil Donahue and they would have like KKK members on there? That's what Redline was like. He
Huh?
wouldn't let anybody come on
Fucking
the show.
Jerry
Fucking-
Springer.
Yeah. Fucking
feel like-
Montel Williams.
I feel like these are some accusations that are slightly baseless, but also sound kind
I
of.
don't
No.
think that's. I don't think
These
that's.
are
Sounds like
pillars
you.
of the daytime talk show community. Phil Donahue.
Did you say
Sally Jesse
observations?
Raphael. Fucking
Sounds-
Maury Povich.
It kind of
Yeah,
sounds like you.
all the
lapsed
daytime
Jerry
that's all
Springer.
I'm trying to say.
Montel
some of the
Williams.
nighttime ones.
Like Oprah Winfrey. These are like top tier.
That,
Redline.
when
Redline is
I
mentioned in
set
the
out-
same vein as these people.
when
Yeah.
I set out, that was my goal. Was to be the Jerry Springer of EVE Online talk shows.
He said,
It
"I wanted to
worked.
be the
Right.
next Ricky Lake."
It worked very well, but then the Matani told the goons not to go on the talk show anymore, and they stopped coming on the talk show.
Boo.
Yeah, but
But that guy's not
he's a
around, and
bump on a
Snuggie
log.
sales have dropped way off. So
That's right.
fucking-
Goons, it
and
is time to
and
come
men's
back.
based furniture is just who knows.
What was the fucking website?
As you
I
can
don't
see,
remember.
if you are a goon, I will treat you poorly. I cannot stop that from happening.
When you're a shark or something. I don't know. That's
If you
another one I
wanted to
never
be
saw,
treated-
but pop culture.
If you wanted to be treated nicely, you wouldn't be in goons. It's simple as that.
Oh wow. That sounds like some like victim blaming shit. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna sign up for that one.
Yeah, don't,
Okay, thanks, buddy.
don't.
He said this
don't-
is not investment advice.
Don't stand on that hill.
Drayden looks like he's contemplating some wicked shit.
I'm
He
type-
just,
sorry. I've
typing.
been talking a lot. I was
okay, you were like staring off kind of in the distance and just making kind of like a, I don't know, a look of sorts.
No, I was typing. I could just.
It looked like you were mild.
Phil's asked if he can have a big war anytime soon. I mean, Redline
What
keeps
exactly
saying
is a
it wasn't
big war?
anything, but it was like a half-year-long war that had lots of pretty big fights in it.
Which one?
So the one up north.
Oh, the B2 war.
Because it was BFL, but it wasn't just BFL. It was BFL and like frat was fully going on there, and it was
Horde showed up.
against B2 Horde.
Yeah,
Well, Horde
well,
was Horde came in a lot. There was a lot of Horde fleets, a lot of frat fleets, and BFL. So
here's the thing.
a lot of the big fleet fights is like, okay, yeah, BFL's here, but we're one fleet, and then there's like 2 Horde fleets and 2 frat fleets. There's like 5 to 100 to 1,000 people from Panda Fam on field. and then
BFL
there's like
didn't
1,000
start that
B2.
though, right? Frat started that, but they started
Yeah.
that with Volta. Frat
Yeah, they
literally
started
started
that.
that war with Volta, being like, "Hey, fuck off. We're tired of you like farming ratters and shit. You can fuck right off. We're gonna deal with you or attempt to." And literally reached out to Brave, being like, "Hey, please fuck off and don't be a part of this, and we'll leave you be because we don't care about you. We have a focus." And then Volta was like, "Ah, no, fuck you too, bruh." And
Yeah.
it all kicked off. B2 was the result of Brave being like, nah, I think we're going to help them out. And they were like, okay, well, we're not going to not shoot you then. Like, you can get fucked too.
Yeah, and then
Maybe that, and then
BFL
they
was
did.
contracted out, so BFL was
Right,
basically
that's what I'm saying, like,
paid to.
BFL
Yeah.
was the reaction to it. It started out not even anything about Brave. I love all the fucking victimization lately where people are like, they were all just out to get Brave. People are like, nobody gave a
You've
fuck
been
about
reading
Brave for
Reddit.
a hot minute.
You've been reading Reddit, haven't you? You got to get off Reddit, man. Reddit's bad.
They're about to IPO. You might as well.
But I mean,
No, I read plenty of Reddit. I read also plenty of other places.
You can't read the Reddit and take it at face value. You have to take it at
Who-
like 2% of face value because the shit on there that people post is
Redline, I
stupid.
gave that a 1.5% at best. What are you talking about right now?
Oh, okay, perfect.
Look at my
It
portfolio, bro.
sounded
But-
like you were shouting it out.
I'm
as
just saying, like,
gospel.
it was a decent war. Like, there was a
No,
lot
that-
of there was
Reddit, I mean,
Sov being
Redline, there's-
taken. There was structure, like full on, like keep stars being destroyed. There
Oh,
was
yeah.
large fights. There was even like several. I mean, yeah, there was the big, massive
ones.
dread fight, the biggest dread fight ever. But also, there was plenty of other fights where capitals were involved. So
There's a not insignificant portion of the player base who thinks that, they came to get fucking Brave again. That is a realistic thought process that quite a few people will crow.
yeah, Brave
And
kind
it
of
was
just
like,
ended up
no,
being the,
like you actually were offered not to be involved at all. Like
Yeah,
this
but-
was not about you
Yeah,
when
they
it kicked
definitely
off.
had it coming. They
You,
definitely
you,
had it coming.
that's not what I said at all. But
Well,
you
no,
literally
you're-
latched onto it.
they
People
started the
did
war at
come for
Agartha.
Brave. People
Brave
did
did
come
it.
for Brave.
I'm not going to sit here and say that PL hasn't been chasing Brave around for 10 years now because I do like to throw that shade because I think it's real silly.
I mean,
But
sometimes
that's fine. Drayden doesn't have to
alliances
carry
are
that on
only
his back.
pushing down.
He's new.
Well, but
They
now
can-
Brave is part of
sometimes people feel
Imperium,
punched
so
down.
we can actually
You absolutely
go
should
after them.
continue the
Who won? The Panda Fan won.
The hate
So
boner.
Brave got evicted. A bunch of other people got evicted. Synergy of Steel, who was helping Brave, were allowed to stay there.
Synergy of
because-
Steel solid. Yoshiruku.
Yeah, Synergy of Steel showed up like really hard for
Oh,
their numbers, and
why
so
not
they.
him? What?
I am encouraging it. I encouraged it
No.
when we were
No, don't
burning out
encourage
Fire
Yeah,
Cut.
I don't know if they joined Imperium, but they're
I'm not talking about White Dog. I'm
allied
talking
with
about
Imperium now. They're
coalition
living down in.
shit. They
I think
can
they
say
got
Synergy
No.
of Steel.
some.
I like
Brave-
Synergy of Steel. We fought them in Innsmother. They lived right below Slice. We live in Ethereum. They lived in Innsmother. Before all the Fire Coast shit kicked off, when we used to just be neighbors who shot each other and like we'd roam their space, they'd roam ours. Synergy was one of the more solid ones that like, I don't know, they were actually good fights. They didn't bullshit around. They actually showed up and tried to do things. Like I had a lot of respect for Synergy when that was all kicking off, and I was like, hey, tell these guys to fuck off and come over here because like I actually do have respect for Synergy.
Of course, they brought the party instead of just the pants.
Yeah, and Fireco was bullshit. Synergy was a heavy lifter in Fireco, and I think they deserve more respect than they get in probably the last few years from any of their friendlies on paper.
Yeah. But yeah, so Synergy of Steel was allowed to stay, and then even some of our structures that instead of us taking them down when we were leaving, they just sold them to Synergy. They're like, here, we'll just sell this to you once we get all our shit out. And
That's awful weird, Drayden, because people were making it out like, you know, Frat just needed more rental space, right? Like, why would they turn things over to people and let them continue to live
they
here?
well, they're not blue or anything. They're neutral. It's
No,
just they're like, you can live here because we didn't want the
That was
region.
disingenuous.
Yeah.
Because
So
Frat
basically,
literally
well,
wasn't trying to
They're like,
turn
we didn't
everything
want the
into more
region, so
rental
they're
space.
they're like
Here's
neutral,
the thing
but
is that they were so like all those alliances that live there now, they're paying rent. Is the thing.
That wouldn't shock me at all, and that
I
that
don't know if
makes
they are or
sense. They
not.
literally just lost a big war that they signed up on the wrong side for.
I don't think they're
Yeah,
In
paying
my mind,
rent.
that
Okay,
is
alright,
akin to
fine, you don't
tribute.
think they're paying rent?
I mean,
that
I don't
being
know,
said-
but I don't think so.
That being
Yeah,
said,
no, you probably know better than I do. You're right.
the drive behind the war was not that.
Good drive.
The war was already going when I came back
I'll
and joined
drive a
PL, so
war
I don't
right
know
up.
what started it. I was just in the middle of it when I joined PL. So
Well, I'll put it to you this way. Occasionally, there's a transfer of funds from one alliance to another, and in exchange, that the alliance that sends the money gets to keep their space.
Well,
You
there you
can
go.
figure out the rest.
I know how Len
So
lives,
one
man. It's fine.
alliance goes, I don't know what to do with all this ISK. Here, can you hold this for me? And the
Sure.
other alliance goes,
Yeah.
of course.
I
Oh,
would say
that's
that-
beautiful,
exactly.
dude. People
I
helping
mean-
people is one of the most pure
I
things
mean, I guess
ever.
if they're renting, they're renting. But I mean, I didn't. It
But they
sounded
never
like
get
they
it
were.
back.
It
Yeah,
sounded like they
Charity
weren't
is
going to rent.
beautiful. Charity isn't about getting it back, Redline. What kind of fucking awful person are you?
Hmm?
It's not an investment, it's charity. Of course they
What
never
is
get it back.
charity?
Charity.
No, see, that's the point. If you
I knew a
if you
girl
have to
named
give,
Charity in high school.
you have to give
Was she a
something
sweetheart?
enough, you should get back
She's
as
a nice
well.
girl.
Nice girl. See? You hear that?
Cowgirl. Horse girl.
Calgary.
Goodness.
Yep.
Equestrian, I think is, or are we talking about something different?
American.
No,
Cow-
see, horse girls like horses. Like they ride horses and they do
Equestrian.
farm things. Like they're rural girls.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
And I
I
live
wanted
in
to
a
make
small
sure.
town.
Yeah, I don't know.
These
Wanted to make sure it
barrel
wasn't
racing
one of the other
girls,
things.
You know what I mean?
Do you
Yeah,
live
yeah.
in
No, I know
Indianapolis?
exactly what you mean, LB. I'm from Texas. We're
Yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite side of that. You guys are Canadian, Texas.
Yeah.
Alberta, right?
People wear cowboy hats there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got a
absolutely.
cowboy hat upstairs. I'd
You
wear it right
gotta go
now, but it
get-
doesn't
you
fit
gotta
over
go
my
get-
headset.
You
No,
gotta go get
headset.
the cowboy hat.
Dude, Alberta and
Headset.
Texas are
Headset less than cowboy hat right now, dude.
Peas
You
and
do not
carrots.
understand.
I can't hear what's going on in the show if I wear a cowboy
You won't
hat.
need to if you're wearing a.
I
You can wear
do.
a
I need to
cowboy hat
know.
for a brief moment.
No.
said,
I
I'm
can't.
sorry, I can't hear you over how awesome I am.
Well, if my wife is watching the show, if she can hear, she might bring it down. But she.
Ah.
she won't,
Does she like a man in a cowboy hat? Is that where this is
No.
leading to?
We wear them as jokes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the point. It would be funny to see.
Like my wife brings me to country western concerts, and I fucking hate it. I hate the music, I hate the people, I hate everything about it. But I love my wife, so I go with her.
that's
when I'm
fair.
told to go with her.
It's a beautiful thing.
What's the name? Is it
Yeah.
Cow B Ye Blanc?
No, what?
DB Cow Blanc? Cow
No, there's no
Ca-
no cow.
Cowboy version of your name.
The only thing I like about cows is the way they taste. That's it.
That's right.
Hell yeah. That's,
Apparently they're like dogs, but I don't raise them, so it's not my problem.
they can be only if
I
you
think
let
they
them.
can. I mean,
If you-
I
if you
imagine they're
believe it.
sweet in the same way that I imagine most animals are sweet if you want to raise them and be nice to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to eat some of them, and that's fine.
That's why my wife doesn't eat beef. When she was a young lass, she lived on a farm and
She
they
was
had a
raising
pet
cows?
cow.
Yeah.
Or they raised a cow, yeah, and then they ate it.
Well,
I fucked
She
her up.
doesn't-
it
yeah,
could be
she doesn't partake
traumatizing.
in the red
Yeah,
meat
I get that.
anymore.
That's fair. Different
Well, you
strokes
know
from
what?
different folks.
I
a beautiful
do
thing.
participate in the red meat very frequently. It is
Whoop.
very delicious. What do you mean? Why is it weird?
You said I participate in the red meat very frequently, and it just sounded weird. I don't know.
Mm.
I said it. I was matching what he said. He said she didn't participate, and I said I did participate.
Just saying, it
It's
sounded
just-
weird. It could sound weird for both of you. It's fine.
Mm.
I'm not trying to call you out. It sounds weird as a concept. Dun dun dun.
Is there
Dude, I
any good
thought Drayden
threads
was
on-
drinking water
on
earlier.
Reddit?
It looks like water.
I know, because you're jamming that friggin' gin back or whatever, but it looked like water, and I like that. I wish you would have sold it as that. And then just, continued getting drunk with us.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Said,
drunk,
"No,
but
I'm having an off
it looks,
night."
It just
Go,
looks like
go,
water,
go.
but yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
It is not.
So I don't have a problem.
It's pure gin,
Pure gen.
full glass. Of
All
it.
right. So,
No,
was there
it's-
anything else on the Eve agenda that was pressing?
No, not particularly.
Mm,
I mean, I was going to talk shit about goons earlier, but you came in and subverted the shit out of it. You had an agenda. I feel
Yeah.
like.
If there's a
You,
goon
like-
and I talk shit about it, it's
you
how
like
it
ripped
works.
the identity
I
away
mean, I
from
respect the
Mace.
hustle.
What do you mean?
It's
I
not
what
straight
you
to
have
the
to
top.
do. Oh, don't even get me started on the initiative. Look, let me tell you a story about the most. So listen, I want to tell you about the time the initiative went on a successful deployment. Okay.
Mhm. No, dead air. I get it.
See what I did there?
Yeah,
Because
see
it's
what
never.
I think I
I've
did.
never done it.
I think I
I've
did.
never. The worst alliance in the game. Ask anyone.
Can we get anyone on real quick, Jordan?
I think you need to define success.
Get who
What
on?
is success? Brother?
Doing something that mattered, as in
Oh, wow.
disrupting someone's space. rather than turning off an Ansiblex for 3 hours or killing a crab super or some shit like that.
What about that one time they did the wormhole-y thing?
What about that one time they
Didn't
did
they
that?
like
You mean
disrupt
the
their
Ooh.
space for a minute or something? I
H-
don't know how
the
wormholes
H-
work.
That
the
was
HK
success.
eviction?
I
that
don't know if
they
it was. I
planned
don't
for
know.
Yeah.
2
I'm
years?
asking.
Was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
a deployment though? Because I remember being
I don't know.
there.
That's what I'm asking. I'm just asking questions, bro.
I mean,
But
how many
I
characters?
am actually kind of asking questions because I wasn't like
I'm gonna
paying enough
say
attention.
no.
I know they
How
did
many
like an
characters?
eviction.
How many characters were logged off in that wormhole to make that happen? Is that not a deployment?
So
I don't
Like
think that a lot
dedicating
of
a
I don't
freighter
think that a lot of
character.
characters were logged off there, but I do know that for the actual kill, there were a ton of players that came in, and
Sure.
it did have hull control for the entire time. But I
Sure.
wouldn't call that a deployment because you can't live in wormhole space. It technically doesn't exist, and wormholers technically aren't people, right?
Don't a
No
lot of those
offense.
people still live in wormholes? So like, didn't they fail at their eviction?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
get they burned a bunch of shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, Zekiel will back that up completely. But like, they didn't evict those people because a lot of them are still there.
Well, they
So
did.
like,
They
what
killed
did
the
they do?
Keepstar. They killed the Keepstar.
Well, they
It was
killed the
the first.
Keepstar, but I'm saying
It was the
evict
first
them.
Keepstar to die, and it was the first Keepstar to be placed and to be killed in wormhole space. It was a historic kill.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
I'm not taking that away at all. And like I
Good.
said, they
That's
all they get for
That's
it.
got to be a success.
they
That's gotta be a success.
absolutely did some things there.
Sure, yeah, no, it was a success, but it was like 10 people seeding shit for 12 months or whatever. I don't fucking know. And it turned into 1,000 people in a wormhole blobbing a wormholer corp with like
Those
20 dudes and
poor
10
Hard
characters
Knocks.
apiece. Yeah,
Like I
they
was
got
mostly
bullied,
gonna.
man.
Okay.
Bullied.
Well, sure. Life be like that sometimes.
They deserved
Yeah.
it though, fucking assholes.
I mean,
Hard
probably. I
Knocks.
think they did, but
Hard Knocks was the worst back then. Used
I
to
think
be all
wormholes
my
have not
being
been
done.
quite at that level since then. Well, yeah,
no,
no,
'cause
actually, yeah.
wormholes are boiled down to prearranged fights and
No, I
crybaby
mean as
posts on
a
Reddit.
as a
That's what it
climate,
is.
as a populace, as a subset of players. I don't think it's been the same since. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
I mean, yeah.
It used to be
Wormholers.
much more vibrant. And I'm not talking about wormholers versus wormholers because nobody gives a shit. We don't pay attention to that if we're outside the wormhole. Most people don't
You
pay
do.
attention to that. Wormholers are
Why wouldn't
garbage.
you? You see a bunch of fucking dreadnoughts die or some shit, or 3
Nah.
4-bill marauders, you don't pay attention? Like, hey,
What were
looks
they
like the
ratting?
wormholers.
Nah, they're dead.
No, not ratting. They're fighting, dude. They fight. What do you mean?
They
Come on,
rat,
bro.
they
Give them some
fight.
credit.
They
Give them
live in
some
a
credit.
space where you
Give
got to
them
say
some
something
credit.
local to
Skyhawk,
show up.
It sounds
tell
like you guys.
tell this guy that wormholers are people too, and they deserve
Everybody
our
knows
respect.
wormholers are bullshit. That's indisputed. We all know this. So let's what I'm saying is
You're putting me in an awkward position, Redline.
Which one?
You know who my CEO is, right?
I don't care who your CEO is.
Oh well, you're giving him a hard time right now.
Is it
well,
Akaroth?
Skyhawk, that's
Yes.
Skyhawk,
Listen,
that's never a hard time. You don't have to ever worry about speaking out against me.
Given
Damn it! I
Akaroth,
was looking for an excuse.
Oh, okay.
giving Akaroth a hard time is what I was born to do. All right.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's just as simple as that.
I thought you were born to like throw people into a pit and watch them duke it out.
I thought you were born to be wild.
That would be a
I mean, that's
good
basically what your last show was.
my last show.
Or well, Trash Talk Tuesday, your favorite show of mine that you've ever done.
Oh, yeah.
Those were fun times.
Yeah, then people stopped wanting to get thrown in the pit. They didn't realize, like, oh, well, I'm going to a place called The Cesspool for a talk show called Trash Talk Tuesday. Why aren't people being nice to me?
It sounds like you echo chamber ganged up on people, chased away those B guys. It's all coming clear now.
Back in the days
You're
before I
feeling guilt over
was
this.
on this show when during World War B2, when I would work Tuesday nights, I wouldn't watch Trash Talk Tuesday live. I would end up just like watching the VOD basically like 2 hours after you ended usually.
Yeah.
It's part of what got me through third shifts.
Was it so you could skip most of math?
I miss the stream. I really do.
You got to
But
come
I
up
already
with another. You got to come up with another concept.
Why?
That, you
I
know,
have so many. I
He
have so
already
many.
did.
I
well, then do them.
No, he already did. Like make Space Road
don't-
Truckers.
just don't want to.
Well,
I just don't want to do it by myself.
You should do like
The
make it like a
Chronicles
reality,
of
like
Space
have-
Road Truckers.
Yeah, Space Road Truckers, and have it be like a reality show, and have them like get into like scripted binds where they're like, all right, we're gonna jump through here, little long road, and then they jump into
Knockouts
Abazon. They're like,
on the
oh
other
no,
side.
oh shit,
so
there's a gate camp on Abazon. Oh, what happened? And then there's like having
No,
like
that's usually goons, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
be a problem. That wouldn't be a real dramatic moment.
So once I'm
Tama
done
would
with
be
school
different.
after
Magic
the end of April, I'm gonna have a lot of free time, and I've already been cooking up ideas for what I want to spend part of that doing. And a couple weeks ago, actually, on the Discord for Open Comms, Manic mentioned something about how he tried doing EVE Online drunk history, and
Oh, yeah.
I ended up chatting with him in DMs, and he sent me all of his materials, including a couple episodes that he did, and I've been going through that material and trying to come up with some tweaks to it that would make it a little bit easier to work with, because it was pretty intense to like try to set up each episode. But I think that idea holds some promise, and I wouldn't mind doing like one or two of those a month, and just
see,
do it on this
so
channel.
here's the problem with ideas like that, though, is that are you gonna do it by yourself, or are you gonna have
No.
someone like with you, right? You have
Uh,
someone
I-
with you.
So the way he did it was Manic was there hosting, and then he would have a guest
Uh-huh.
come on, and both of them drinking, and that guest would
You give him a
be
prop.
there to tell a story about something that happened in Eve that they participated in. So like the very first episode was Elise Randolph coming on to talk about one of his many escapades.
So he had done some. Is that what you're saying?
He did 3 episodes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then he gave me those 3 episodes, and then all of his other supporting, like basically everything he had from when he worked on that project.
That sounds pretty
I
cool. I
remember-
wonder if
I
it's like
remember
qualified
watching
though.
shots.
those
Redeem
episodes.
shot.
Because I'm gonna
Those
say
shots.
like this show's usually in a pretty good speed. After about 2 hours in, you wouldn't want to start the show at whatever 9 my time. I don't know what time it is for some of y'all. I'd be like, okay, we're starting the thing, because not people aren't drunk enough, right? Like it's not the
Yeah.
spirit of it, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, about 2 hours in, yeah, that would be a
Well,
pretty choice time for
the
this
only
company.
the only one that I've watched completely all the way through end to end so far is the one with Elise, and both him and Manic right from the get-go are like, yeah, we totally pre-came for this.
Okay, well, that's proper.
So we used
Otherwise,
to do
you're not
a
in the
show
spirit
like
of it,
that.
so.
Yeah, we used to drink a lot. Like now, it's like we're the show's 2.5 hours in. Like I've had some drinks. Like I got a buzz going, but I wouldn't consider myself like drunk. We used to be like shit faced at the end of the show.
Yeah,
absolutely trashed, hammered, like messy drunk.
Oh, and we had a cast member who used to pregame.
God, I missed
He would
So he
show
would
up
come
drunk
in
and then be
and he'd be
incoherent
like-
halfway through.
I was like, oh, here we go.
Well, so
Everybody else
Yeah.
is trying to catch up, and he's
You weren't
fucking
here with me in
off
the
the
dirt.
Time out.
Manic's concept though differed from how Drunk History works, like for the actual like real life TV show, because for his he was bringing someone in that actually was there for those events and would just drunkenly talk about it, basically.
it's
whereas,
drunk. Tell me your history, your version of history.
exactly.
Yes.
Whereas
Which is fine.
what I kind of like the idea of doing is just trying to like mask, like basically anyone that participated something that they think could be a good idea, send over like a description of the thing, and like basically try to farm out some of that work, and then have
Wow.
different guests come on and drunkenly like read through it basically and
So are
talk
you gonna
about what
pay
happened.
them? Because if you're not gonna pay them, you're already doing worse than the competition. Right?
I mean, I don't care about that at this point, Redline. I'm focusing on like what do I want the content to actually be like and what do I want the format to be. I'm not to that point yet.
I was just making a joke about the just about thing we were talking about earlier.
No.
But it appears as though it did not land successfully. Sometimes the jokes
I don't think a
don't
lot of
land.
us.
It's okay.
That's fair.
Oh, speaking
It's
of
all right.
I would say like I spoke to Dirk. It was probably like 5 months ago. And he was doing fine. I remember I was talking with him, and it was something I forget. It was something for you, LB. He was like, next time you see LB, I forget what the context was, but he's like, just let him know. Make sure he knows that the dildo of consequences rarely comes lubed. I'm like, I will tell him. I will tell him that, Dirk. Don't worry
I'll
about it.
make sure he remembers.
So 5 months later, there you go. Message delivered, LB. I don't know what that was in context to, but
Oh, I'm watching.
I hope it wasn't important.
In 3 months, he's gonna poke you and say, "I knew I could count on you."
I'll be sure to spit at it when it shows up.
That's right.
oh shit, thanks, Fife.
I see
Them
Dirk
bits.
talk all the time though. He's very active in the open comms Discord.
Is
Discord. and a
he
couple
still?
Channels. He's very
No,
No, you,
or-
wait, you
he's
mean
very-
No, you mean
Very
talking
powerful
to stations.
talking to station?
yeah.
TIS, yeah.
God damn it! Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a political
Sorry.
channel in there that he's very politically inclined.
Yeah,
so-
I watch that channel a lot
Opinionated?
because I'm
Yeah.
also politically minded.
I
Is
also
this
watch
a
it too.
Discord channel?
Yeah, Dirk goes
Oh.
from if you recall Sober Dirk. Sober Dirk can make a great argument and is a
Yeah.
great orator and is very smart.
Yeah.
And then Drunk Dirk, he's there a lot too. And like
I do
the
have to look
posts
at
are
the
like
timestamp.
completely unhinged, and you're like, oh my god, Dirk, please. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I feel like the more swearing, the more drunk he is. So like when he's
I always-
when he's lit up, it's just like, are these cock sucking bitches, motherfucker? It's like, okay, he's drunk. Like,
So I always look at the
What is this,
timestamp for
Deadwood?
his messages, and I'm like, okay, he posted that at 10 a.m. Probably worth the
Yeah.
read.
Unless it's on the weekend.
That's interesting. I didn't I think I've watched a little bit of Talking in Stations during like the last big war and just speckled before that. I don't know if it's my notifications fucked up. Maybe I'm not following it. I should probably double check that. But I feel like I haven't
The
seen
show
shit
doesn't
from it in a
air.
long ass time.
They don't air as much as they used to. Every
Okay.
once in a while, they'll do like either a Saturday show. I think sometimes. I think they stopped doing
Just-
Sundays.
They do a Sunday
Just
show,
not
but
that
like
much going
Oh, okay.
on.
it's a lot more relaxed with the staff that's on right now. Like
Okay.
like
Who
people
runs it?
pop up on well, it's
Rain is one of the people right
their
now.
their
Yeah.
main engineer. Their main engineer is Ben Rushing. He runs the shows, like
Ben
the background
Rushing?
part of
Not
it.
Ben Rush?
Like Ben Rush, yeah,
Is it
Uh,
the same guy?
it's the same guy.
Oh, okay.
It's the sorry Beaver guy. It's fucking.
You
so
said
he'll, like,
Rushing
run.
is I don't know his full name.
Sorry, I've misspoken.
That's fair.
You're doing great, LB. Just keep it running.
Thanks. Ben Rush will run the shows as the engineer, and then they'll have
Okay.
staff on to talk about stuff. And Kenneth Feld is one of the big guys, and Rain is one of the big figures there as well. But if Rain and those people are like, hey, I'm not coming on this weekend, I have other shit to do, they'll just like not drop a show, on a Saturday when the show's on Sunday. So it's a lot more relaxed as far as like people need to show up and talk about stuff on Sunday.
Yeah.
Which is what it used to be was, we're gonna run a show every Sunday regardless of who's coming and what material we have. Sometimes they'll stop a show just because they don't have anything to talk about.
Yeah, and
Which is-
that's
We try not to
That's
let
where
that
I
stop
got.
us.
That's where
That's
I
it.
got.
That's one
It's a
thing that I will
better-
give.
It's a better system than like we're going to run a show. There's nothing to talk about, but let's run a show.
Matterall.
What are you
had a
trying to
good-
say right now?
Well, LB though, I think that
Well, like, we
Matterall
always have
was-
something to talk about because we have a few drinks and that lubricates the fucking
that's fair.
system.
We
Fair
just
enough,
talk
right?
about ourselves.
He
talk
said
about
we'll
our
find a
stories.
way to
Yeah,
talk.
I think
we'll
Matterall
figure something
used to do a better job though of when there wasn't much to talk about. He would find at least a way to like entertain, a good group of people.
Did he do
Mhm.
that?
I think he did. Do that.
I think he did absolutely. I used to watch his show literally daily when he was doing that.
I think Matterall did a pretty good job on a lot of things.
Yeah.
I don't agree necessarily with his wartime coverage from the last big war, and I was on the side that he was pretty slanted towards. But like,
Yeah,
other than that,
I'm with you
Matterall
there.
did some pretty good streaming
Uh,
over the years. I think.
So like I like Matterall a lot. He's a
Okay.
great guy in my opinion. A lot of the criticism that was levied towards Matterall was that he didn't know what he was talking about a lot of the times, and he didn't ask like real experts. But then he presented his opinions as facts. and he had some big opinions that he would present. And it
Okay,
kind
so
of
why didn't some of the people he presented with call him out? I mean, Eve's pretty
you
pretty
tell me,
easy with.
man.
No, I'm curious because Eve's pretty easy with receipts, right? Like if you say things that are pretty
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
provable,
So
Eve
the
is easy to back it up with because of all the data that we collect.
but there's a lot of Eve personalities that hold a lot of receipts that are abrasive. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And abrasive personalities don't make for cordial conversation.
I disagree.
Like Trash Talk Tuesdays is great because abrasive personalities come on there and they talk shit and they have to hold the receipts and someone else will check the receipts and that's how the shit talking goes back and forth and it's good. And Redline is a good personality to control that because he's willing to say like, hey, shut the fuck up, let this person check your receipts. Whereas the conversation on Talking in Stations is much more like not scripted,
Respectable.
but like respectable and like podcasty and like NPR-ish, if you will.
So
Or
perhaps
like
in those moments it
CBC-ish.
would be like uncouth to like call somebody on something. Is that
Indeed, yes.
There were
That is
times
quite
though
the
where it was usually with like specific game mechanics things where he would be wrong and he would present it as fact and then chat would be
sure?
like
Which
no, which
that one doesn't shock me because he's not the most active day-to-day player, and like that I don't think that would be a shocker to most people. He
But
had been
also,
around for a
like-
while and seen some stuff, but like I never went to that. I guess I wouldn't even say went to that show for that sort of thing. When I caught that show, that was never like the highlights of anything. Was Matterall being an
Or no,
expert on anything. It was the access he had to people and the conversations he could get started.
just I will this is something I will agree with Redline on though. Like I do remember sometimes getting frustrated
me.
or annoyed with Matterall when he would present something like, "Oh yeah, you do this way," and like just presenting in a way where this is absolute fact, and it's like,
I mean,
no, it's not.
the thing I won't completely disagree because I know for a fact that I yelled at Matterall one night on here drunk because we were sitting there having
You
comments
did,
back
yeah.
and forth, and I disagreed with the guy, and I
The
apologized
Matterall-
afterwards because I felt bad. But yeah,
The
you know,
Matterall
that does
Golden
happen.
Ammo arc was fantastic.
Well, that was
And
unrelated, but yeah.
I put that in the bin though of like, I think it's important for people to try to, like it's easy to know what you know, but like try to be at least a little aware of, know what you don't know. And I think that's an area where he's lacking at times.
And
It's
that
quite
was
possible.
always my thing, is like if I was talking about something that I didn't know about, I would say I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about, so please explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I am.
And that's
And
a
that's fair.
valuable
That was
skill.
a part of the show.
And Redline, I think you bring a lot of great things to the table on occasion. I think that's part of what a lot of people value about you.
But the best thing that I've ever brought to the table was an unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks menu from Olive Garden.
That's right. You did bring around
Double
that to-go menu
tap.
that one time, and it was awesome.
Double tapped.
I think second only to that would be when the Matani came on the Trash Talk Tuesday and fucking dropped the mic.
I still think I don't think that was really that great of a moment. I remember
I was gonna say, was that the one where he like talked shit to?
No, to me, like I was watching live when that happened, just from the audience. This was back before like I ever hopped on any stream or anything, and I remember like it felt like the momentum was building to like the climax, and then the ending was super anticlimactic because he just fucking ran off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what
I
he
was gonna
did.
say,
is he
was that the
turned-
one where he like talked
he
shit
turned
for like a
his
second or
volume-
something and then
Yeah.
left?
Yeah, he
He
came
turned
in
his
and
volume down to 0 and just started talking. So like he couldn't hear anybody saying anything anyways. That was the only way that he would come on and do it. It was hilarious.
Just a monologue.
And then he just left. And everyone was like, "Oh, mic drop." There was like 1,000 people watching that stream. It's the most popular on the YouTubes. It's fantastic.
yeah, but just from the viewer perspective, and also as someone who's not like I'm not in Goons, never have been, so like
Yeah,
not
Goon sucks.
it just felt anticlimactic, and I was like, well, that's actually like a complete pussy ass bitch move.
Right?
That's what the kids are saying. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
For me, it went from
A lot of people are saying
it's such a cool move for like him coming on. I was like, yes, this is fucking awesome. And then just the way he did it, I was like, oh well,
Just kidding. That's not awesome.
There was actually no balls involved. That's
Yep.
what it became rapidly evident of.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it
guy
is a
was a
shock.
massive chode. I'm glad he's not around anymore. Won't let anyone
I've heard
say
about those.
otherwise.
They're like wider than they are long.
They just, I don't want to go too far into detail. We'll just let it. We can just let this be a cursory insult, surface level, if you will.
I do remember meeting him and talking to him for like 10, 15 minutes at not FanFest, Vegas 2021. That it was an interesting 15 minutes.
Yeah, he was
Skyhawk.
quite lucky.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
He just, it was, do you remember how at the end of the last big war when they were going back up, Pappy was going back up the Keepstar chain and Wrecking Crew baited them with a beacon in a system that they had, Pappy had
On
their own
the
beacon, and it's like QR,
on the way out, like after the Trail of Tears kind of thing. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
I do
Yeah,
remember that. Yeah.
we baited them out, and
Call it the Trail of
then
Tears?
when
Some people called it that. Yes.
yeah, when he
Don't be one of those people, please.
I was making a
He-
fucking reference that at least a lot of people would realize, and not
But
to the actual Trail of
he
Tears.
came
That's
up to me,
not what
read
I
my
did.
badge, and he's like, "I don't know that alliance. Who do you fly with?" I'm like, "Oh, Wrecking Crew." He's like, "Oh, you guys killed all the Pappy, blah 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 blah," and like, then he spent like 10 minutes just raving about how he fucking loved that,
Well, there you go.
and he also seemed
Well done.
excited from things that I had nothing to do with.
Good old
Yeah.
days, you know? There was a conversation in the cesspool the other day, which, by the way, I'm changing the name of the cesspool to the EVE Online Community Pool instead of cesspool.
There you go. That's way more welcoming.
And there's
EVE
just gonna
Online
be
Community DNA Pool.
there's
Do you
there's
guys
just
remember
gonna
Sandlot, where he goes to the
there's
community
gonna be
pool and
one
then drowns, and the
channel.
pretty girl revives him?
There's gonna
That's
be
what you need to
one
cultivate.
channel called Cesspool. I'm gonna turn off all the auto mod features. It's gonna be a wasteland. You can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Or
Don't
you
say that.
can-
Don't say that.
I just
Redline.
did.
I'm
Don't let
repping your
people say
favorite-
whatever they want
I'm
on that.
repping your favorite
Just-
boys brand.
Just did.
Ooh.
The Amazon Prime drink?
Yeah.
Redline, there's some toxic shit out in the world, and I don't want that under your banner.
It's not gonna be under my banner. It's gonna be under somebody else's banner.
I don't know
That's
what that
cool
is.
banner.
All
Anybody
Which
says?
you host. And
Yep,
platform.
this makes a
and just
great
advertise.
chaser over ice for shots, and it's only 25 calories.
$25.
That's literally what I thought he was gonna say. It's
It's-
only
it's gonna-
25, and I was like, dollars? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I've even buying
These
these at
fucking
Costco.
tweens are wild. Like,
Even
Inflation
buying
is
these at
crazy
Costco,
these
these
days.
are like $1.15 a piece. So
not even once, bro.
they're so
Not even
good,
once.
though. They're so-
Tyson should put that kid into the other side of the planet, but it won't
Oh.
happen, and we know it won't happen.
Wow.
That's
I thought
fine.
you were
No,
starting
it
to
will.
talk about Tyson
It will.
chicken for a second, and I was like,
You
why
think
is
it
he
will,
going-
LB?
Forgot
Yeah.
what we were talking about.
I
No, it's not
pray
gonna
it
happen.
will.
There's too
If
many
there's a
rules.
chance-
think
I might
Here's what I
pray,
think.
and I don't do that, but I might pray
Don't
for that
pray.
reality, just for fun.
That's toxic.
Hey, you're
at some
toxic.
point, at
Yeah,
some point
but you're
during the
not.
match, Jake Paul is going to complain about his finger, and Mike Tyson is going to
Bite it
mishear
off?
him, and he's going to go berserk and fucking pummel this guy into death. There's going to be a death.
I
moment.
hope something awakens.
So
Have
what
you
I
seen the
my hope.
fucking videos of this 56, 60-year-old man
Yes,
fucking moving in the ring? It's
he can
fucking
still
frightening. It's
he
scary.
can still
It's
take
scary
out
as shit.
small squads of very well, trained people.
So
He's
I don't
old.
What's the
follow.
Paul
I
guy? I
don't
keep thinking
follow
it's like
boxing
John-
or
Jake
fighting.
Paul-
But
Jake Paul is a
what I-
buffoon.
Jake.
He's a buffoon. He's going to die.
But there's a
So-
bag on the. That's the thing, LB. This whole concept. He's been doing a bunch of fucking exhibition things or whatever, where it's like,
All he
whatever,
does is
you get paid, we both get
content.
paid, it's all good, and nobody loses any dignity or something.
Yeah.
I know we all guiltily hope that Mike Tyson is still somewhat an animal, not
He
for any,
is.
not for anything else except for to humble some fucking piece of trash YouTuber kid, but like, come on. Like, you should not step in the ring with Mike Tyson and and there not be an animal on the other side of it in some way, or be able to be awakened.
I feel
I've
like
not really followed boxing, and it's just not really my thing. But some of what I've read online,
Sky
is
Hockey bit a
essentially
guy's
that-
ear off.
Well, that I'm aware of. I'm aware of. I know pop culture. But where I was
I don't
going
really
with that,
follow boxing.
where I was going with that is what I've seen online from just a variety of sources is that Jake Paul, if he fought him, 20, 25 years ago, absolutely fucking lose. And now potentially being a toss up. But
Well,
again, I don't
No,
know what
Bro's
it is.
dead.
and that's the thing.
Bro's
Like
dead,
I
dude.
think no matter the outcome, Jake Paul loses this because I just looked. Jake Paul's 27 years old. It's like if you lose the fight, you got your ass whooped by a 60-year-old. If you win the fight, okay, you're a 27-year-old that beat up a 60-year-old. Congrats.
He wants to fight him.
I mean, it's Mike Tyson, but it's like
That's
the,
an interesting
the
perspective,
The
but-
optics are just bad for Jake Paul, win or lose. I think.
no, that's
It's-
the thing
he's
is
here-
it's
he's
not
there for
because
the
he's not
views.
gonna lose on paper. It's gonna be it goes down to decision. No, it was fine. What it'll be fine. They're both gonna make a big fucking bag.
I
If
just
he
looked at
doesn't
pictures of Jake
accidentally or
Paul. It's not big.
intentionally for some reason awaken Mike Tyson to end him, and I don't mean on a real life or death level, but I mean in a maybe a pretty
In a
serious
relevance level.
put you on your ass in a real fucking noticeable way level, then it's just not going to be enjoyable at all. And that's my assumption is there's a good, I'm going to say at least an 80% chance that it's not enjoyable at all for a lot of us who know that Mike
we will
Tyson
be
could be an
watching
actual
it
fucking animal.
together.
I'm hoping
in
Mike
the Open
Tyson just
Comms
pulls
Discord.
the.
Redline, I'm only going to watch it if someone live streams it from a secondary live stream because I already told myself I'm not going to give any viewership metrics to this because I don't want to encourage
yeah,
it.
exactly. I
I
would
do want to
never pay
see.
for that shit,
I do
but
want
I'm
to see.
definitely
No,
gonna
it's not
watch
about
it.
pay. It's on Netflix. So if you have a Netflix or you have a roommate or a friend or a lost uncle that shares their Netflix, you're fine.
I don't
Like,
have any of those things,
and that's fine.
I'm
but I'm
hoping.
still gonna stream it for you.
I'm hoping.
But
it
long
ends
story
up,
short, I don't think we're gonna see what we want. But it's gonna feel so wrong if we don't.
I'm just
Go on,
hoping
Jake.
it ends up being
We
the
won't see
the
what we
thing
want,
from.
but we'll get what we deserve.
I'm hoping it's gonna be just like from Snatch, where Brad Pitt's character just walks in, just like one punches the guy down, it's like then just like leaves. Like Mike Tyson just comes in, just like one
Mike
shot.
Tyson says, "I don't need your fucking."
Yeah, Mike Tyson
money,"
just walks in,
and
just
leaves.
one shots this guy into unconsciousness, and then
I
just
think
like
there'd be
leaves the
contractual
ring.
shit. One thing
I
And
wanna say
everyone's
about-
like, I spent like $150 on this. God damn.
One thing I really want to say about Jake Paul, though, is I really think that he is still, and the fact that he wants to fight Mike Tyson, like, speaks to this, in my opinion. The YouTuber in him is not dead. This is all
No.
about the views and the rep.
Right, exactly. And that's
That's
the thing
all
is
it's
that
about.
this is not real. That's the problem with this. There's no way in hell this is real.
Well, but the
There's
other
literally
side-
no way in
the-
existence this is real.
Real.
There's another aspect to that, though, really, is that, like, with him wanting to fight him, like, I don't think for Jake Paul, this is a win-win no matter what for him, because all he ultimately cares about is the views and the attention.
Clicks,
Unless he
engagement,
dies.
etc.
He's
Yes,
going to get all of that,
and
no
he won't
matter
die.
what.
I'm confident he will not die.
He might.
This
I
is
hope.
not
Could
a
die.
this is not a
I
Zed's
hope he
dead.
does.
This is
What
not
could
a
die?
Bruce Willis, betting on
I don't
himself,
hope he dies. but
running
he
off
could
and getting
die.
blueberry pancakes. It's not going to happen.
You have to say you allegedly hope that, LB, for reasons.
No, he doesn't
Yes.
have
No,
to say.
no one's going to
In-game.
die in this match.
He
I
can
will
say whatever he
in-game.
wants.
I
He's
will
a human
actively
man.
bet money that nobody dies in game. Apparently, we
That's
need to say
lame.
that.
For
But
legal reasons, these are jokes.
I mean, I'm not even joking.
They're
I don't think
covered.
anybody's gonna die. I don't. Do you have to not joke about people not dying? Like,
No, that's not allowed
You
to
should. You should
That
joke
should
about it.
joke.
Fire.
You should joke about people not dying.
Yeah, and you should joke about dying people.
I don't think anybody's gonna die.
Okay.
I think it's a fucking bag situation and it's silly and it makes me sad. But I hope that Mike Tyson is 2 levels. I'm gonna give him 2 levels or 2, I don't know, chances before like a spike strip comes out or something. One is that he has enough
Oh.
pride or dignity or something to where he's just like, I'm not going to go along with whatever the fuck. And 2 is that something goes to where they engage the animal to where he's like, I'm a fucking beast and like I'm a winner every day of the week and I'm gonna fucking win.
Now,
What if he was
what do
paid?
you
Unlock
think
that rage
would
monster,
be?
and that's it.
What if he was paid
But
by
see,
Holyfield and he's gonna
Rage
bite
Monster
Tyson's
is
ear off
not
this
active
time?
in Tyson. I think that's what we were talking about earlier. Like that's not Tyson is not the man he was 20, 30 years ago. And I don't mean to take that away from him and that he couldn't be. I mean that's
Well, if
just
he gets pissed
he's
off.
spoken loudly about, like he's been prominent about this and like I was like coached and put into this mental space, and like he's like, you know, it was not a great way to be. Like he'll talk about it. He's been on a million podcasts and shit. He's
Yeah,
like, you
love
know, I was
podcasts.
I was
I
coached
want to
into
go
a
back and
fucking
watch.
animal. And not to say he's not an animal, he can be an animal. I fully believe that man can
Well,
be an animal.
The thing that
I'm hoping
can
he becomes
happen,
an animal
the
on
thing
this
that can happen,
situation.
what can happen to you though after once you get that level of awareness and like hit that age and maturity, is maybe he's got a like the animal's still there, but he can control now if when it's unlocked or not.
Well,
Ooh,
that's
yeah,
where I was
you
saying
can
my secondary
control.
hope is that the instinct thing, right? You can raise a lion. People do
Ultra
it. You know,
Instinct Mike Tyson?
you can raise big cats and stuff. And if you do something a little bit wrong that fucking twitches instinct, then they murder you. And that's just, you know, that's the way it works because some things have instincts built into them. And I would like to believe in my heart of hearts that Mike Tyson can be a fucking animal
Can we
if
can
he
we do a
decides to.
shot to the animal that is within Mike Tyson?
I'm going to do a shot to that.
I'm out of.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
gin.
shot.
All I have is
and
Midori. I don't
and
know if
I
I want
am
to do a shot of
using
Midori.
my oh, I'm dripping vodka on my leg. I am using my Eve Fleta shot glass.
Ooh.
That looked like it came out of your nose.
A little bit.
You good there, buddy?
It was a big cough.
What you coughing
Is-
for?
I don't think Midori is meant for shots.
Are you imbibing? Just imbibe.
It's not, Drayden. It's not.
I don't like it. It's
It's sweet melon liqueur.
yeah. It's. I mean, it's not horrendously bad. It's not like gross. It's just. It's not pleasant.
It's probably a little
no.
strong when it's just Midori.
No,
It's a
because
mixer.
Midori's only like 30 proof. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's a mixer though.
it's
You're
like
not
a-
supposed to just drink
I
Midori by
know,
itself.
but that's all I
It's
got.
got
It's
extra-
super sweet.
It's got extra sugar in it to like help be added to other
It's a
things.
mixer.
Yeah, I know it's
Dilute
meant to be a
it. Yeah.
mixer, but that's all I got. My juice.
I'm sorry. Well, there's some driplets in it. A little bit of water.
Got
Little
any
bit of
isopropyl alcohol? around?
Water? Like just
I
dilute
do
the
have
Midori a little.
isopropyl alcohol actually,
You still have alcohol then?
but that's not meant for drinking.
Yucky.
Ethyl
Don't do
alcohol
that,
is the
that's
drinking alcohol.
yucky.
Isopropyl is poisonous. That's rubbing alcohol. That's like gonna, like you can't
It's all poisonous, Drayden.
just because it's has the term alcohol. It doesn't mean it's drinkable.
You shouldn't be drinking any of them. That's what Redline
Yeah.
just said.
If it's
Yeah,
ethyl,
don't-
ethyl alcohol
don't
is fine.
poison
That's
yourself
that is,
for this
that
shit.
They're
is
literally poison.
No, it wouldn't. If you drink isopropyl alcohol,
I'm
you'll have to go to
I'm gonna
ER. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna channel Drayden the Science Man. So isopropyl alcohol via its metabolites is somewhat
Bro.
more toxic than ethanol, but it is considerably less toxic than ethylene glycol or methanol. Death from ingestion or absorption of even relatively large quantities is rare.
Yeah,
And you
well,
said less toxic, which means still toxic,
Well, no,
right?
but
Is that-
less
is that
less
what-
toxic
It's
than
more-
methanol. Methanol
put
is
them
like the
both
shit
together?
that when you're doing moonshine, you like the 4 shots that you're supposed to get rid of because it'll make you go blind. That's methanol. So it's less toxic than that. But that's
And he
that's not a that's not a high
somewhat
bar.
more toxic than ethanol, which
It's-
is normal.
yeah, it's-
So still
ethanol is
toxic
normal.
is-
Yeah,
is the
ethanol is your
baseline.
well,
normal drinking
ethanol is
alcohol.
toxic.
but
Yeah.
less
Yes.
toxic than it could be, right?
Yeah. So basically,
So-
it's
But still, the
poison.
point stands. Do not drink it, dummies.
yeah. We should probably
Yeah,
do a
well-
disclaimer on the show. Don't drink isopropyl.
Don't drink
alcohol.
isopropyl alcohol. Also,
For
it
the
hurts.
at-home audience, Open Comms does not endorse or encourage drinking alcohol.
It's
Also,
not
I
just
want-
you,
It's
Ramadan.
literally
We,
poison.
Unless you're
limited
the
that.
at-home audience. If you're not
I
watching
also-
live, then fuck you, mostly.
Well,
Yeah,
and,
that's
and
probably true.
on that note,
If you're not
I'm
watching
sh-
live, you're at work.
I'm
Don't
not
drink at work.
showing you this finger to flip y'all off. I'm just showing you the finger that when I was cleaning a printer earlier with isopropyl alcohol, I got some of it under my fingernail and it still fucking hurts.
Is this guy fucking flipping us off right
He's
now?
flipping us off right now.
I'm
Where the hell-
showing you
fuck
the
is-
finger that hurts.
What
are
the
you
hell,
flipping
guy?
us off right now for? You can show us more than one finger at a time and say, "Hey, look, this one
He
here."
said
in
it was the
middle,
one
this
in the
one
middle.
hurts,
Like what the
This
like
one
this?
here hurts.
Is
You
this
can't
how I
just
show
hold up
more
the
than-
middle finger. You can't just
Is
hold
this
up
how-
the middle finger and say, "Not fuck you." No, fuck you, man. Fuck
Two
you. You
fun-
hold up those
two fingers to
and
the
you
sky? Is that what you're
fuck
throwing out
you,
now?
you shove those
said he-
fingers up your
He
ass, you
said
son
he
of a
wanted to see
motherfucker.
more than
You
one.
shut.
I'm
You know,
showing-
fuck you, man. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. You fucker.
Yes. I do
So how
match
you
that
guys
last
been?
descriptor.
Sorry, I had a moment there. I'm good though. I'm all right.
That's fine.
When we go on kayaking,
When is Goons gonna kill that Keepstar in F4R?
They probably won't kill it for a while because they probably feel the need to bring supers and stuff over to do so.
Like a whole
Um,
shitload, yeah.
And I doubt that they're gonna do that. So it'll probably hang out. But I mean, the Fortizar being there will give them a nice place to stage them if they're actually
Sure, they're gonna feel good about it.
But
Redline,
if everyone else is leaving to Curse, then there's no point to deploy there.
Wait, leaving to where?
I mean, I don't know.
If they do try to kill the Keepstar, will this be
Mhm.
the first conventional Keepstar kill after T2 Dreads have been brought to the game? Will
No,
T2
we
Dreads
killed. Didn't we? I
play
think no, we
a
killed the
fucking
Keepstar.
role?
I think we
No,
killed
the
the Keepstar up in the
and
north.
Kamal died.
Right. Was there a fort on grid with it?
I don't think so.
I think
At
is what he's suggesting
one
is
point there had been. I don't know if there still was. There was also an Asbel on that grid at
Sorry,
one point.
ask your question
Yeah,
again.
I think we
you're
killed
being-
Keeps up in the north
I think
too.
you're being more abstract than I'm trying to be.
The traditional way, or the more conventional way to kill the Keepstar is to put supers and carriers on a
Titans.
our
Skynet.
Titans, and you Skynet the fighters over to the Keepstar, and then you reinforce it and kill it that way. T2 Dreads with the Lance are supposed to stop you from tethering. So
there's a school of thought that was saying that that's their use case, right?
Right. So the Keepstar kills that have occurred previous to this, after T2 Dreads, have they used Skynetting? And if not, if they try to use Skynetting on this one, will we see T2 Dreads dropped in an effort to kill the supers that are sitting on the fort?
Is the Keepstar reinforced or something?
No, it wasn't. Now I think we killed Keepstars. I think we killed a Keepstar too in the north after T2 Dreads came in, but Skynetting wasn't used.
I'm gonna check LB because I really don't know. I haven't seen what Keepstars have.
I don't think they were
luckily,
contested.
Luckily, it's easy to check on Z-Kill. Don't even have to use the advanced search, and I can just take a look at these kill meals.
So I don't think the question is necessarily so much about whether any Keepstars have died. Like I said, I corroborate with LB. There's a school of thought that said when T2 Dreads came out, people said, "What is the use case?" We know the T2 or not the T2. Sorry, the Jump Freighter use case. We've seen that. It was pretty early called out. Like it's known. Something that we haven't seen, to my knowledge, which is maybe why he was bringing up maybe how many, if any, Keepstars have died. There is a school of thought that is in big set piece battles where you see a large fleet of, let's say, carriers, supers, things like that, Skynetting from maybe perhaps a fort over to a Keepstar. There's a school of thought that says you light a Cyno, open, undock, or not undock, decloak, light a Cyno real close to what's going on, which even on the edge of a tether, Fortizars are not that huge. You light a Cyno and you drop a bunch of dreads, or you warp in and decloak by virtue of you warping in to be close to things, and you drop some Lancers and you disrupt the whole concept of them disconnecting from their fighters, retethering, things like that, and you drop the hammer. You literally drop a shitload of potentially dreads, probably not Titans in this situation, but and slaughter a bunch of things that think that they're relatively safe. Even if none of the dreads make it out okay, you could like literally slaughter a bunch of supers literally right on the Fortizar.
The Keepstar Kamal was killed by supers, but there wasn't a fight for that one.
Is that what they also used for the Say Keepstar? I didn't really pay attention to that one as much.
Well, LB wanted to know if anybody's Skynetted to kill Keepstars, and I mean that one's killed by supers.
Yeah, I really
I need a combination.
Is it too late for me to trademark that term?
Unless there was like a Fortizar or something on grid, you probably wouldn't see supers on that grid. So I mean, you can almost assume. I wasn't there for that.
There was a Fortizar on that grid.
I was gonna say we killed some Keepstars up north in.
Yes, you did. You're
in
correct.
November.
You
BFL?
killed some Keepstars up north. Congratulations.
But I don't. Well, no. But that was
you killed one in LEKN5 with some supers. There was only a few
C4C
there.
and FTech-N and DO6, or no, not DO6.
Yeah, C4C was killed mostly with subcaps.
Right.
So
Drayden
was
said I carry most
FTAC.
of that on my back.
Right.
So was FTAC-N, and it looks like the one that was killed with more supers was the one in DO6.
Right.
But that was over 1,000 pilots.
Right.
Dun, dun,
So,
dun.
but hold on. So LB was
yes,
asking,
hold on.
have any Keepstars been killed since the T2 Dreads came out, and were people Skynetting that? And I was gonna say we killed some after the T2 Dreads came out. We
Yeah.
didn't really Skynet them. I think there was the one in LEK was killed with supers as well, and but that was uncontested, so it wasn't Skynet. We just had
I
them
just
on.
pulled up all of those kill mills, right? All of them, every single one of them.
I think Drayden's
The
just
one-
discerning whether they Skynet it or not.
Yeah, I'm like
I
that's,
know that's
It
what I'm
sounds like it
saying.
was mostly so.
Yeah, so I'm saying we used supers on those on the Keepstar, but they weren't Skynetted because it was uncontested, so we didn't have to protect the supers. They just dropped on grid with us and shot the Keepstar with all the subcaps.
What a bunch of chads.
Which ones? Where? Like
Uh,
I'm looking at the LEK Keepstar
LEK,
right now.
you see the hell, the
It's-
hell, the Nyx, the hell on it, and then a bunch of subcaps.
The 2 hells and the
Three
the
hells and a
3
Nyx.
hells
That's
and 1
4
Nyx.
supers, but I'm saying they weren't.
With 4.4%.
They weren't
of
Skynetting it.
damage.
They were. So we just dropped. I'm saying.
It's
Right.
like they were in the thick of it. They
But
were in
then,
the trenches.
but instead, if you take a look at the DO6 Keepstar, right, where this one is mostly being killed by super capital ships,
Mhm.
this one was most likely Skynetting.
That one I
Yes.
don't know because I was.
Yeah,
that
probably.
was.
See, neither do I, but I'm making an assumption
I wasn't
based
there for
on
that
the
one, but-
available information.
I don't know. There's a
And
bunch
it's
of Titans
pretty
on it. Titans
Educated,
can't Skynet.
correct? They cannot, but supers can,
Right.
Sure.
But,
and you wouldn't put them both in the same spot.
but I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, those Titans were all literally very close to it because otherwise that
Yes.
wouldn't have happened.
Yes, they'd
So
be
I don't
very
know.
close.
It
to
doesn't
the
seem
Keepstar.
applicable in this scenario.
Well, what would you do if you got dropped on?
For a Klondike bar?
Oh, the
No.
DO6. That's the
Klondike
when
yeah,
you're
bars are
doing-
overrated.
when
I
you're
wouldn't
doing
do
all
shit.
these stuff-
I
so
wouldn't
here's-
do
so
shit.
here's-
Right,
for
hold
the
on.
thing.
I was there for
Here's
the
the
DO6 one, I think.
Well, we know
yeah,
Skyhawk
just-
wouldn't lift a finger.
Though none of those were Skynetted. Like I said, that was an
Oh,
uncontested
okay.
one, so it was a pie. Actually, hold on. I have a picture. Let me bring up a picture because when
You
we
have a-
finished
you
killing
have
the
a
thing, we went back.
picture.
Straight.
Yep.
I
love
want to see you rub
pictures.
these receipts right in
Okay.
red.
Well, no.
So-
So it was not
so
Skynetted
here's-
because, like I said, it was
Here's-
uncontested. So
here's
we
the
just
thing,
dropped everything to
is
kill it
that-
fast.
No one cares. No one cares.
No, I do.
What we're trying to figure out
Don't
is
you,
care.
don't
was
you
asking
speak for me, sir.
What the fuck are you
What
talking
we're
about, Red
trying-
Light? He was asking
what
if
we're
it was Skynetted or not, and I'm telling you it was not Skynetted. I have proof that wasn't Skynetted.
And he
So
has
that's-
receipts.
So
and now
I'm
you're saying
literally
no one
answering the
cares?
question
We're
LB
trying to
asked.
we're trying to find out one that was, not ones that
No,
weren't.
that's not what he asked.
No.
He asked,
LB.
have
Can
Keepstars
you
died
clear
since
the
T2
air
Dreads
for
came
us?
out, and were they Skynetted? Not
Can you clear the
find
air
one that
for
was.
us?
Let the
What are you
LB
trying to
speak.
find?
Okay.
Point of order.
I'm trying to figure out.
Well, who's right? Just say who's right. Me or Drayden.
I'm trying to figure out if Keepstars have died after the T2 Dreads have been released, and if any of those Keepstars were killed via Skynetting.
Right. See.
Right.
Okay.
So
Have they
that's what I
died?
said.
And
Yes.
how many have been Skynet?
We're
Have we
trying to
established?
figure that out. Damn it.
I thought you
That's what
figured
we're
it out
trying to
already. I
figure-
thought you
Well, I
did.
was
No.
saying, I was like,
Brayden
that
has
DOS.
the receipts.
I
Let
was-
the man show the receipts.
I was saying the one in DO6 that looks
It
like it
is
could have been
not.
Skynetted was not Skynetted
Yeah,
because
so now I'm moving on to the next one to see which
What
ones
is it?
were. There's
Red
none of those ones, none of them were
X47
Skynetted.
has a few. There's Pure Blind, that Roar, another one in FN. That was the Brave Keeps.
The
that
one
was
with the 3 hells and the
Malstar.
Nyx, I was there for that too.
Malstar.
That one was not Skynetted. Those were just those hells were set off
So
about
it's literally on my
150. They were
I
like
held
two,
them back.
no, because our subcap fleet was there shooting
I
the
mean-
Keepstar, and the hells were about 200
Let me at
kilometers
it, bro. No,
up and
bro.
off.
I got
This
this.
one. Also, Tripty, shut the fuck up. No one's salty. That right there, that could have been Skynetted.
Dude, Mace already left. He was the
Skynet.
one drinking margaritas.
Skynetted.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bunch of carriers.
This happened
And I
before
know
I,
there was-
came back, so I have no clue.
I
what
know
happened.
there was a Fortisar. I know there was a Fortisar there. I know it. I know it. So,
March
yeah,
of 23? Yeah, Drayden wasn't even
there's-
playing yet. What are you talking
Yeah, I
There's
wasn't
about?
back, yet, so I don't know
probably-
about that one.
There's probably definitely been Keepstars.
I
or
don't think March of
structures that have
23
died
had answers
from
yet.
Skynetting, but the thing is that the people who are killing Keepstars, like the numbers on these kills, it's always almost 1,000 people, if not more than 1,000.
When
So
did
like
Right.
when did
the
Lancer
Tech 2
Dreadnoughts hit?
Dreads, I don't know. I don't know, man. But the thing is that
Not
they're
March
not
of
going to drop them
23?
anyways because it's just a waste of ISK. Like, because remember M2?
No.
So are
When-
we
you
saying
remember-
that? Are
you
we
remember
saying that these
M2?
Keepstar
Do you remember
kills
M2?
are uncontested?
Yeah, mostly.
So it wouldn't matter if you're skynetting or not. Nobody's showing up to drop T2
Right.
dreads on your
Yeah.
Yeah,
skynetting.
because they're pussies.
Yeah, so none of these were skynetted. Now I don't know about the one in ROIR that
Rory?
that Frat lost because I wasn't back yet. But all the 4 keeps that we killed in Pure Blind, there's one in Fade, I think. Some in Pure Blind.
Oh
Stuff.
my
All
God,
those
we
4.
get it. You killed Keepstars. God.
Yeah,
BFL so elite.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking.
I was like,
with
you keep like
Keepstars.
distorting the point, like to some other. Like, I'm saying those 4 were killed not by. They were not skynetted at all.
Yes. Correct. Great work. That's fine. That's
So what we've established now, I think, possibly
We don't-
comfortably,
we haven't
is that we
established
have not-
anything.
I think we have. I think we absolutely have. One is that Drayden wasn't around for a third of
One.
the shit we're talking about.
No, for one of them.
What has Drayden
A
done
third.
in online lately?
Red Line, that's a fucking glass house you live in.
As
You
long-
be careful, sir.
I
just
killed
wanna-
LB the other day.
He killed a worm on Wednesday.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
love
A worm
that.
on
And-
Wednesday, and then 9
and
months before,
before-
get
and
charged
before
into
that-
high sick with some
Before
growth.
that, I was trying to get out of Curse, and I had to fight an Init Gate camp, and a Condor tackled me, so I had to kill the Condor. And then I escaped, and it sucks, by the way. They're the worst.
Red Line's
alliance.
trying
They
to
couldn't
fight his
even
way-
catch me.
Trying to fight his way out of the glass box of emotion. He doesn't know
I had to
shit.
fight my way to Hiri to attack this low sec person that thought we were blue. Poor guy. But
So-
we're blue now.
To clarify my original question, have we seen a set piece battle
No.
where T2 dreads have been used?
No.
I don't think we have yet.
No.
And I hope we
Other-
do. Because I think there is a use
And we're
case
not
for
going to
them.
see one in F4RK because Horde have already pulled back and basically left it.
They've
Well,
They,
they're in
they
range.
evacuated. That's what I heard.
They're in range, aren't they? Like, why would
That's-
you want to have all your shit? Why would you want to
that's
have
true.
all your shit in the same system as your enemy? You know,
That's
like if
the-
they're
the
gonna, if
propaganda,
goons
right?
are gonna move into F4R2, then hell yeah, I'm moving out. Are you kidding me?
Well, like
that's the struggle with the propaganda.
The
right?
message is what it is, right? Like
What's
You
the
moved
message?
your ships out, and it's like, yeah, because I can literally sign them back in exactly where I want, versus undock them from a Keepstar and try to warp them on a bubblefuck grid where I want.
And anyone like
Are we
that's
trying to
lived in-
warp capitals? Like,
anyone
okay.
anyone that's
Is that
lived in
what we're
nullsec knows that you are at really in some ways you're most vulnerable in your fucking staging system.
Of course.
That
and
that's the thing. Is that what we're talking
So-
about right now? Like
where did everyone move? Do we know where everyone moved? Did we say it out loud?
all the way back to the
Curse.
drone regions, right?
Curse,
Curse.
right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it was,
First,
it was
and
2
the
jumps away in
system-
Chamunda.
The system where everyone's
that's weird.
is staying in is in range of F4R2. Like
Mhm.
it's a much better, like if you're gonna move in, it's much better to move out.
Redline, I get that you're you're in test now. You're basically a panda apologist.
Pardon?
Everybody knows all these guys have
they
moved
moved
back
to
home.
Utopia.
They're not even they're not even a factor anymore.
Who did?
Everybody knows this, Drayden.
Horde moved to Utopia in Curse.
Yes.
Akaroth.
Yes, sir.
Check
Which is
Corp
in
Chat,
range of
which
F4R2.
is
Okay.
probably the first time I've ever said that to you.
In game.
Yeah,
In
I'm
game?
look, I'm logged in.
Okay.
And I'm about
Check.
to undock.
Now see, so here's the crazy thing, Akaroth, is that
News Corp chat.
so you
Okay.
remember earlier when we were talking about how some of the criticisms levied against Matterall were that he didn't know what he was talking about? Well, I didn't levy those criticisms against him, but I saw other people do it, and that was the whole point of me and my show, is I didn't want to talk about things that I didn't know about, so I tried to learn. So even though
Okay.
I don't play the game as much as maybe you do or maybe LB does, my fingers are still on the pulse of what's happening in the
Mhm.
video
Redline.
game,
So
I
you're
know you
you're
absolutely know a
fingering
lot
the
of things
and
about this
I'm
game.
you're fingering the
I'm
pulse. Is what you're saying.
I'm wringing the neck of the content juicer here. Okay,
Skyhawk
Just-
has told
just-
me all about you, how you finger the pulse of this.
Skyhawk doesn't know anything
the
about
mud.
how I finger the pulse. Okay,
Oh,
he
what?
doesn't know anything about
Even
me
after
fingering the pulse.
even
He
after
might
Dave and
say he
Buster's.
does. We never went. Okay, we never went to Dave and Buster's for my birthday like I wanted to. That's all I wanted to do for my birthday was play at Dave and Buster's. No
It's
one
fucking-
fucking wanted
Don't
to
you
go
tell
with
me about fingering
It's
the pulse.
15
You've
minutes
never
away
been
from
to
me.
Dave
Like
and
you
Buster's.
tell me when to be there, and I'll be there.
Insane, right? We could have just been there already, but we didn't even fucking go. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just a
You
deal.
know what though? You got another
What?
birthday coming around.
Yeah, in like December. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the way that works.
It'll be
Well, hey,
winter,
red
and
line,
seasonal
red
depression will
line.
be murdering me again.
It would have
What?
been winter last time too.
I asked you a burning question earlier, and you ignored me.
What burning question? I said whenever, wherever. Let me know, bro. I don't care.
That sounds like a Latin song.
Well, also, do you have a kayak I can use? Because I don't have.
Yeah, I've got 3.
Oh, sweet. Then yeah,
And I drive a
That-
pickup truck. I'm perfect.
I'm
Write
in
a
love
country song
already.
about it.
You drive a
Right
pickup
up
truck?
countries. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Chevy
think he has a
Silverado,
Silverado.
bro.
He has a nice truck actually.
It is
Silverado?
very nice. Silverado, you get it.
I
Double
drive a
cab.
Sierra.
Double
There you
cab
go.
with a full truck bed. Needed the back seat, but I needed the full bed. It's a long fucker. Woo-hoo.
Yeah,
It is a long
I'll
truck.
have- I remember you put
Yep.
pictures of. You
Yep.
had a nice truck.
Basically, after the last week of April, when I graduate, I will magically all of a sudden have way more free time, and I want to actually like make the most of it. The last 2 years of working full time and going to school full time, while I'm glad I
You
did
want to
it,
go to Dave and Buster's?
it's fucking drained me, and I want to just have fun.
Oh
Then
shit!
just have fun, man.
I was
Oh
googling.
yeah, absolutely.
hope-
Like I'm looking forward to like getting back more into actually playing the game and just doing more things that are not.
What are you
know,
gonna
like,
do in the game when you play it?
I don't know because like when I stepped away from actively playing day to day, I was an Alliance exec, and
now he's just a nobody.
yeah, now
Well,
I'm
see, that's
like
that's what I'm running into. is like,
I've checked all of the boxes that I
Valid.
wrote for myself when I first moved to Nullsec.
Salad.
I checked
Breadsticks?
all of them.
That's right. Unlimited.
And
All of them.
if there's not chicken and gnocchi involved, I don't want it.
Okay, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna talk about myself for a little bit because I am very high. I'm gonna get a little bit higher while I do it. It is legal here. Nothing illegal is happening, just so everybody's aware. But so here's the thing, right? When I started Eve, I started because I saw Averin Diaz streaming the big fight in 9-Tac 4 or whatever, and I was like, holy shit, I want to do that. That'd be so much fun to be in charge of like 800 people, you know? And it wasn't actually that fun.
It's not.
It was very slow.
There's a lot of coordination on the higher levels,
Hey,
and
Infamous.
I don't think that's like a revelation to anybody though.
But
Like
here's
when you're
the thing,
talking about
though.
set piece battles, like large 800 some odd people
Here's the
battles,
thing, though.
on
It's
per
not.
side,
It
that's
wasn't.
that's not
It
a
was
fun
never.
battle for the people who are moving the chess pieces.
It was never about being
results could be.
fun. It was never about being fun. Is the thing. I had it all wrong. Like I thought it was all about fun. No, no, no. It's about winning. All right. Because
No,
at
that's not
this
right.
point, in life, there's only one thing that I know, and it's fuck goons. That's
Well,
it.
I don't know if that's the only
all
way
I
there
know.
is, but that's what you know. Sure,
That's all I'm saying. It's what I know. It's what I live
So
by.
that's all I know.
That's right. That's
Permanent
Redline's
dirt,
life.
6 feet under.
He just
If
fucks goons all day, all long.
Like Rambo shit.
If I
Would I-
see a goon, I kill it. It's simple as that.
Simple
So
as.
even while I
That's
haven't
what the
been
Australians
playing as actively, the last couple of years, like really I allowed most of my stuff to go silent, but I have kept training some tunes, and I'm back at the point where I can go back into large scale capital production if that were to actually
Ooh.
be a viable thing.
Yeah.
I need
Well, see,
I honestly I haven't looked at what the markets used to be, but basically what I used to do at one point, I would just buy all the baseline goodies for building supers and titans, and just turn that into the end product. And I wouldn't do much harvesting of resources myself. I just focus most of my time on just building the parts. I don't know how feasible that is in the current climate.
They
I
made the
haven't run the
production
numbers in a
chain.
long time.
They made the production
and
chain
can I
so
just
convoluted
try-
at this point that is a very tall order.
Can I pry about something real
I have a
quick?
spreadsheet that is a calculator for that though, Akraf.
That's fine. I'm just saying it's not what it was.
I know.
The reality of what it was is we did everything based on what is it, 7, 8 minerals? I don't know how
Yeah,
everything refines.
no, and
It's about 7
I've
or 8
built them
minerals.
in the current regime.
Everything was based off 7 or 8 minerals.
Well,
to some level at its base level, and T1 Capitals, T1 Supers, T1 Titans, they were all on that same level.
So what I'm more
that's just no
getting
longer
at
the case.
though,
It's so much further down the rabbit hole now.
what I'm more getting at actually is, so at the end, like right before scarcity and the industry change hit,
So during abundance,
so my average price that I would sell offer or do a quote for a Titan at was about, I think the cheapest I ever offered was 50.5 bill. I was building those in Providence region, in the Sodio and YTech MPWL. That's one of the structures that died last month, actually. Yeah.
I think the meta was seeing them at about 45 at lowest around that time.
And my build cost buying compressed minerals in Jita was about 43, 44 bill.
Well,
So like I was making like a really clean, tidy
before we
profit
needed
on
all
that.
the kids mining the gas and mining
Now,
the whatever the
Well,
fuck
listen,
everything
the
else.
children, they do
there's a
yearn for the
second part to this, real
mines,
quick.
Simply
There's a
put.
second
Children
part
do
to
yearn
this.
for the mines. He's not wrong.
Like,
He is
and
not
if
wrong.
they yearn for the mines, you have to put them in the mines. That's how it works. Like it happens. It's okay. It's fine.
The second part
Minecraft
of this
couldn't be this big
illustration,
otherwise.
though. The
Right.
second part of this illustration, though, is after they did the revamp on the industry, you ended up in the situation where the build cost was dramatically higher than what the market value of Titans was. There was one point where it was
That's
like
because of retained
220
value.
bill. Well, it was because of it was so if you were to go to Jita and buy all of the materials to build like a Titan at a base level, at one point it was about like 210 bill versus the market value based on what was available in game had it around like 150.
That's the problem, though, is because
And-
those
and
were
I don't-
from a
I don't-
different era. That's
Ye-
not a
yes.
that's apples to oranges. They're still fruit, but they're not
Well,
properly
but
compared.
this is how
Oranges
the
is
market handles things,
propaganda
though.
at this point.
So you essentially you were in the situation where the cost of production was above the market price. The result of that is no one builds this thing. I haven't run the numbers to see what the current meta looks like for that and what that balance is.
Still
In
prohibitive.
theory, over time it should fix itself.
You should.
Well, I think the problem though is it's not that people don't want to build it; it's that people don't want to use it because it's so expensive.
That's
So,
a
like,
related
rather
problem.
than
It's not about
right,
use.
right,
Lots of
right,
people
right.
like to use Titans, mostly for bridging their freighters.
Well, because what you're talking about has an effect on demand. If Titans aren't
Yeah, yeah, of
dying,
course. The
Right.
people still
if
want
they're not,
them.
if they're not
People
dying,
still want them. They're just not
then
using them.
yeah,
There's the Cold War weapons race is not the same either, and
It
that's
is not
a sad
over.
reality.
It's still happening.
It's not over, but it's not the same as it was. There was a weapons race
It's not
happening.
it's not as fervent.
There was
no, but
there
it's
was
still
a
present.
very realistic parallel Cold War going on not too long ago in this game.
Yeah, no, like yesterday
Well, maybe like 2 yesterdays ago.
or 3.
Maybe
But you're
3.
right. You're right. But it is
But,
still going,
yeah.
and I think it's continued
It's
at its
slowly
pace.
going. I don't think it's
I
going
think
at nearly the same pace.
I think that people still have the same desire to have Titans and Supers as they did
Desire.
before. They just don't have the same desire to use them because they don't have much use. A revert surgical strike now. Take it the rest of the way. That's how you fix that.
I
But
don't
I
think we should
digress.
revert surgical strike.
I disagree. I
You're
think
talking
you're
about
wrong.
bringing back 3 timers on medium structures.
bring back Haw
Um,
Titans.
Talking about some damage
Bring
cap.
back Haw Titans.
I'm talking about you bring back the Titans and the Supers the way they were back in the
That's not-
golden days.
That's not just a surgical strike change. That's
Well,
multiple
it's
changes
a-
that
How
it's
do
a-
you?
it's a
What
start.
about What about
It's a
projecting your
goddamn start,
doom?
isn't it?
What about projecting your doomsday through a Sino?
What about
Let's
not?
fucking not, bro.
Those were fun times, though.
I don't
2007
think those
called
times were fun
I
for anyone.
and
well,
said, I'm
honestly.
sleeping now.
I
And
apparently
it's
have
Jello Day
dragged.
tomorrow in the bingo hall.
I just want to celebrate the fact that I've apparently dragged a couch into hyperspace with me.
That's amazing.
I
I'm
don't
so
know how-
proud.
I don't know how I did that, but I did.
Max
No,
Car-
but so
Magic.
if you think about it, right? So think about the economy, okay? You've got all these people that want
Can't
these things, and they're so hard to
Jimmy.
build, but people are building them themselves, and they're still getting the stuff. But
it's
I
very
don't know.
uphill.
We need.
I
to
have two
see-
corp mates building Titans, and my corp is about 4 people, so that says a lot.
We need to see a
it's
big
uphill.
Titan fight soon.
Well, and so, all right.
So
this
tell
this
Goose
is
to come
this
see
is
Keepstar.
actually this is
What
actually an
for?
interesting.
And the
This
next
isn't
10, I don't know.
this
What
is an
So we
for?
could have a
Like,
big
that's the
fucking
thing.
clash.
That's the
This is an
interesting question.
interesting
Here's the
question that
thing.
just
Here's the
popped into
thing.
my head.
Redline.
What? What's
It's
the
not
thing?
it's not to wonder why. It's but to do and die. That's above your
That didn't
fucking
make
pay
any
grade.
goddamn
No, that's a
sense.
fucking famous poem. you don't
Whatever-
need to worry
whatever
about
you
why.
said wasn't
You need
real.
to show up and do.
All right.
No, but that's the
I have a
thing is like
question that
if
I wanna
nobody
pose to
puts
the room.
let's
Tis
Skyhawk
not to
go.
wonder
kinda
why
feel-
if
he
nobody
fights do and
wants
die
to
once
put
more
in
into
the
the breach.
effort,
Wait, let
if
Skyhawk
nobody
go.
wants
He's
to
been.
put in the effort, then why aren't they willing to put in the effort? That's
You
the
guys
thing.
have been
Everyone
cutting
wants to
feel
Skyhawk
like-
put
off
in
for
the
like a
effort.
minute now. Let him say his
I
thing.
kind of feel like I've had a little bit of an epiphany in a way of like looking at this.
Lay
So,
it on.
what is a better healthy game? If Titans are truly like that is the end game, that is the biggest ship in the game, the most powerful, blah 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 blah, like
No.
that concept.
Yada yada.
Is
yada.
it better for in the game for it to be in a situation where the only way you really end up building them is not by paying someone else to build it for you, but by you going through the effort, like what Akaroth just said, 4 different people in the corp trying to like working through their own projects of building their own Titan. Is part of me almost wants to think that that actually might be a healthier overall game. If like
Why?
you're pushed to like if you want this big shiny end game thing, put the work in. That
But
is
it doesn't
like
do anything anymore.
that hit well, and I agree that I think the Titans should be stronger. I do think that Haw Titans should be much more feasible than what they are currently.
Like hold on one sec, just one sec. So that's the thing is that you like we have this giant price tag on these things that people want, but they don't fucking do anything anymore. So if you
what
want
I'm-
to be
there's
worth
been-
billion,
what I'm
hundreds of
say-
billions, then yeah, make them worth hundreds of billions, but make them do something.
Yes, that's exactly the point that I'm making. I'm agreeing with you completely. Is like I
Okay.
think actually the pricing wise
Love it when
and
that
the
happens.
forcing people to like no, if you want this thing, put the fucking effort in and do it yourself. I think that is good. I also completely agree and think that they should be upped in their power. I don't think they should be like super oppressive, but
I think
I think they should be stronger than what they currently are.
I think
Yeah,
there
that's
should
fair.
be a new level of ship. I think
No.
that we should go bigger. Go bigger.
Mega
There should be
capitals.
motherships. Motherships, man.
already
I'm
have
saying
motherships,
No, no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Where
Don't
the
you
people,
naysay super
where
fucking carrier.
people can dock in it, and that motherfucker can jump with people
We've
docked
all
in it.
We've all
That
wanted that,
motherfucker
and also
can
to be able to
jump. I'm
board and
telling-
take
it's
over
time.
people's ship.
Exactly.
Mega
It's
That should have
time.
been Dust. That
It's
should have been.
time.
Hopefully, it's
It's-
Vanguard. I don't know. But
Look,
Make
that's what happens. You
pilotable
board a
Keepstar
ship,
so you can
everyone loads up
fly.
Vanguard. You board
It's
a
tie-dye
ship,
anyway,
everyone
bro.
drops up Vanguard.
go to
What
work.
else are you gonna
Pew,
do?
pew, pew, pew,
Play
pew, pew.
Bejeweled? That's what we need is add-ons for EVE Online, so I can play Bejeweled and 10%
Yeah, I think
tie-dye.
we should be able to board each other's ships. I agree, but it's
I'd
not
like
real.
to board your ship sometime.
Yeah, that's fair.
Steal all your stuff. Nothing sexual there. It's out of hate.
Make a make an Astroneus or a
Clarify.
Fortizar that you can fly around and jump around, and then you can just like jump,
Nah, we
and
don't
then,
need
like
that.
your whole alliance undocks from it.
I'll port your Izar.
He said
No.
BFL deployed. Up in your shit.
Be like the
No,
Oh,
but
that-
anyways,
that'd
so Akaroth, you said something about there doesn't need to be a
He got
reason
left.
to do it, right? The reason is just to do it. But the thing is that there should be more reasons to want to take space. Because right now, the only wars you're gonna get in this video game are wars over space that no one cares about in the long run.
Or
Because
space or wars over drama.
Patch, that's Dracarys space. Who gives a fuck about Dracarys at the end of the day? No one.
Dracarys
No,
does.
no disrespect. No disrespect to Dracarys, just no one cares. No one cares about their space. Goons them when defended, BFL, whoever didn't want to hold it.
I have
So
a
they're not
question for you,
defending it either.
Redline.
What?
So, what is different about the game today that you think makes people want to go to war in nullsec less than in the past? Like, what has changed that would take away reasons for people to want to go to war?
Everyone has the space that they need, and it's adequate for what they want to do. So there's no real reason to like go take that dude's space because the space you got is just as good.
Exactly, there
Well-
isn't one.
Can I?
So what has CCP changed about the game that's made that be a change, or is that, or are you saying
Nothing.
that that's
That's
just
the
a change
problem.
because of the players?
It's changed because of the players. So when you think about it, most of the wars that have happened in EVE Online, like you said, they've happened because of drama, right? And a lot of the people
Grievances.
that have created the drama in the past, I can name a few off the top of my head. Matani, Sword Dragon, where are they now? They're gone, right? The people that created drama are gone.
Raisin
They were
babies or
replaced with people
wearing
that
Snuggies.
do not create drama anymore. And now instead of there being real drama anywhere, it's just, you didn't show up for my spaceship timer. I'm gonna post about you on Reddit. And then the next week the other side does it, then they post about it on Reddit. And sometimes they fight, but it's basically just it's over nothing because there's no reason to own the space.
You're saying they just don't sell the drama well enough. Because
Well,
essentially that's the
no,
only
'cause
difference.
there should
it was
be-
never it wasn't life changing before. It
So,
hasn't
like-
been life changing since what,
Right.
mid-teens?
Yeah, no, you're right. But the thing is
I
that I
think.
think that there needs to be more reasons for people to want
And
to
I wouldn't
take
disagree
and
with you.
hold space. That way,
I
it would
wouldn't disagree with you, and I'm
encourage. But I think
sorry.
that if they make it better to hold space, they have to make it harder to hold space too. That way, smaller groups can be encouraged to get involved.
And-
After larger groups have to condense and
Sure.
And on
screw
that
shit.
note,
I agree
one
with
of the
that, with
one of
that
the
idea.
one of the letters that we got last year from, like, Rattati and Berger and the dev team, whatever, was there included that we would get the ability to modify and upgrade nullsec space in a way that we haven't. So like that, those some of those additional benefits, I hope they fucking actually finish following through and
Sure.
delivering. But I
Yeah,
think
but
that
what could they
part of
be?
that.
And like
I don't know.
my
It's
whole
gonna be,
question.
it's gonna be iHub upgrades is how it's gonna function game wise. Like that was made abundantly clear.
And I just want to circle back, like all the way back, because my initial question of you, Skyhawk, what do you do when you come back? Because I'm back, like I want to play, I just don't know what to do in the game.
If you're bored, then you're boring. That's a song.
I mean, I'm considering just looking at well, what I'll do when I come back is first I'll look to start up my industry machine, and that will, before I actually turn everything on though, I'm really just going to look around the market and run a bunch of numbers through spreadsheets like a giant nerd and see where I can make the most money.
Okay, so see, I need to ask someone who's not you because we played two very different games, you and I.
The
We
other
play
thing
very
was,
different
and I
games.
think you said something where you said it needs to be harder to hold space because that also is probably a deterrent because when you look at groups, especially the big main blocks that are really entrenched, I mean, look at how many structures are in Delve and Quirius and Fountain
A
and
lot
in
less than
drone
there were.
lands. Well, less,
That's true.
but I mean, it's
There's also not that many structures in
taking
drones.
a
If you actually
region though.
fly
You know
around
how
and
it
look,
takes forever. Like you were doing, even
So-
doing like 3 or 4 structure shoots daily. It takes
What
months
you're highlighting,
to take
Drake,
a
though, is
region from a well entrenched opponent, and that's if like you just
it's
are able.
part of the
it-
problem with
It
Citadels, though.
takes
That's what you're
forever.
highlighting.
It's such a pain in the ass to go like knock down all these citadels when they're just everywhere. There's citadels all over the place.
yeah, so make it worth it, right? And that's what the cores were supposed to do. But obviously
Make
that
it either
didn't
worth
work.
it and/or manageable. No, that's not true. They have made it more favorable and more noticeable, and I've personally seen there
What
is
are you
an
talking
uptick in that.
about?
What, the fact that there is a modicum of loss with structures, Like that
I mean,
has
it's
encouraged
so
people to shoot
tiny.
structures. Yes.
It's so
Now,
tiny.
did that cause people to go out
That's
there
the point,
and
Lenny.
haze
That's the
all
point.
the structures? No, no, it didn't. It
There
was
was
never
a
going to
big
be that
rush at
value.
first, though.
Well, and every big change with Citadels thus far has caused a
But,
rush.
but so here's the thing.
I lived through the
There's,
Pravi
that being
rush.
said, I'm not talking
there's
about them
gotta
just clearing out
be.
all of them, but it did change the scenario. It wasn't
It's
a full
just
fix, but it was a change that
there's
was
got to
not
be
negative.
something. There's got to be something that can make space harder to hold, and simultaneously make it more worth it to hold.
I agree with
That
harder to
just
hold. I don't know necessarily
diversifies.
better to hold. I don't know that
Just
there's a way they can change space to where we all vie for and or migrate around and war for the hot spot. Maybe there is. I don't know that there could be without a huge stretch of imagination is my big problem.
Well,
I
I
can
mean,
imagine it, my
I'm
imagination's
not a
not
game
weak, but
developer, right?
well, and
But I
that's a
think
struggle I have as well. Darwin
so. I
runs the
think
entire
that
show. We know he has the answers,
so. LB,
but it
I
was
have a
never about that.
question. I have a question for you. Have you participated in nullsec wars before, like Sov Warfare?
LB's never
Yes.
been in nullsec.
Okay. So I was thinking about this the other day, and it's kind of a hot take, but I was thinking about how in Tosis Warfare, just like structure warfare, is all about
Mhm.
these single one-time use content levers, right? You either have an iHub that explodes or doesn't. If it explodes, then it's done, right? Or a structure that explodes. If it explodes, it's done. But there's nothing that's really like a repeat use thing or something that requires continuous effort over time. And that's what the low sec SOV system is, right?
Mhm.
Wouldn't that be better for nullsec, do you think? Instead of like having one-time battles where like, oh, it's this big set piece thing, you have these small skirmishes over the course of like a week instead of just a few hours?
Yes.
I think there's been a lot of people who are suggesting that a lot of the faction warfare mechanics of late are probably going to make their way into the, whatever the new scenario is.
Yeah, but is anybody
CCP.
suggesting that they should? Like
Yeah, there
that's
are
what I'm
quite a few
asking.
people suggesting that.
No,
I
they're
think
no.
if you, no, they're actively are on Reddit. That's a big thing.
But none of those people are nullsec people.
No, they absolutely are.
From very early on, CCP, like I believe actually like as early as FanFest, well, that would have been 2022, that
Yeah,
that
they've said it,
those
right?
those changes were something that they could potentially bring into other parts of space. Like
Yeah.
that's been talked about from the beginning.
Yeah, but I'm talking more like not could they, but should they at this point?
That's
Is it
fair.
So,
something
like,
that would be
one
healthy?
of
Like,
the
would it make a
complaints
solid change?
one of the complaints about nullsec SOV warfare is the grind portion of it, especially when it comes to large numbers of structures that you have to remove from enemy space in order to pacify it, right?
One
So
thing
you will be replacing one type of grind with another type of grind, which is the frontline iHub system that exists in the faction warfare SOV system as it stands now, right? So you'll have a frontline system, which will be the edge of your space, and you'll have combat in those frontline systems. And in order for the front line to move, you'll have to grind down the SOV in that system until the iHub becomes vulnerable. Then you can destroy it and then flip it, and then the system moves one step deeper into space. So now you've taken the grind of structure grinding to now SOV grinding, much like SBUs and fucking things like that were used in the old SOD system. Now you have a different type of grind, right? So you're, instead of grinding down SBUs, you're grinding down quote unquote SOV via the Plex system in order to make an iHub vulnerable, destroy it, and then move to the next system. So it's fine if both sides are like actively combative over that front line. But once one side decides, hey, we've had enough, and they walk away, the grind becomes something to deal with, right?
But it's just an instantaneous, like you instant win. No one's fighting anymore, right?
No. So like
But is there a way to make it that way? So like
If
if there's
I
no
own-
contest, it's just it's
No,
over.
if I own Region X, like if Caldari Militia and Galenti Militia are warring, and Galenti Militia decides one day out of the blue, just like fuck it, we're done, and they all leave faction warfare and they go join a high sec mining corp. It still takes the Caldari Militia still have to grind each system down until the iHub is vulnerable, and then they can flip it.
But that's
Right.
but grinding it down is just doing the complexes,
Doing the plexes,
right?
yes.
And
the
so
plexes,
there could be like if there's not PvP activity in the system, there could be like a multiplier that makes it faster to capture plexes for like null sub stuff.
Perhaps, but
To
that mechanic does
lessen that grind, you know?
that mechanic doesn't exist in the current system. So
You're
if you're
correct.
saying the current
It
system should
wouldn't
be
be the
applied
s-
to, right, there'd
I
have to be
don't-
some
I don't get-
adjustments made.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I'm getting at. I want to talk about those adjustments because I'm curious how it would translate over, and it does sound like that would make the grind worse. But I've not ever really seen people complain about grinding structures. Just people that don't like structure bashing, but they don't understand it.
So when it comes, I think it's
I'm okay.
I don't know what
People
this
just don't
necessarily
understand
will
structure
mean
bashing.
for the future, but at FanFest I did the dinner at CCP headquarters, and we ended up actually having the pleasure of CCP Bertati hanging out at our table for like 45 minutes and talking. And one of the things that he talked about that didn't really surprise me too much, but he basically, and the feeling with some of the modern like CCP leadership is that structures as they were introduced to the game were basically a mistake.
Yeah, is that right?
Like very,
Players
very,
are a mistake.
like very
So-
bluntly, like had a discussion about that.
disagree.
Like it's something that he thinks shouldn't have been added to the game, but and it's here and it's now like a problem that he feels like he's had to work around.
So here's my take on structures, right? And I used to think that structure bashing in and of itself was the worst activity you could possibly do. Like I didn't want to do it at all. But it's only bad if no one comes to fight you, right? Because all it is a call. It's a calling card. It's picking
not
up the
all it
phone
is.
and calling someone to
can
say,
be.
"Hey, come out and fight." And if they don't
That's
come out
what
and fight, then
Vans
it's just you
use
kill
and
their
stuff
shit.
like that.
Well,
It's-
yeah, that's what it all is.
No,
That's what
not
all of it is.
No,
All
no.
of it
There's-
is. All
so
of it
much
is
more meta
avenues
to
for
it.
fighting. There's not.
Redline.
There's
No,
It's not all
you're
for that.
you're
core.
you're ignoring the fact that
to
you
its
can
core.
totally use it to
its
weaponize
core,
boredom.
Skyhawk. What? What?
No, sir.
The
No,
hell?
sir.
You can
Weaponize
use
boredom.
it to yes, you can weaponize boredom.
What do you mean?
You can
How do you
absolutely
weaponize-
just burn things for the purpose of burning things and restricting other people's access to
Yes,
things.
but if you're not trying to just do the grind, like I don't get
Weaponizing-
it.
But if you're not
weaponizing-
doing X, then you might as well be my Y, which is what I was saying was all that exists, right? As long as you're not doing X.
Weaponizing boredom is where you go and reinforce someone's structures,
I'm not
and
even
then
talking
when
about
they
boredom.
form up. Well, no, he asked what I meant, so I'm answering.
Okay.
It's where you go and you reinforce someone's structures, and then never ever show up for those timers until the other people stop forming for it, basically. And it like you basically try to bore them out of even bothering like forming up, and it actually can be
Sounds
effective for
dumb.
morale.
Sounds
It's a
Or,
different
well,
version
hurting
of Hell
morale.
Dunks or Blue Balls.
Sounds like a
Right.
really dumb
Basically.
way to play the video game.
Which is
If I-
a sad development of things.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and yet it's something that I've seen in the game.
Ugh. If I
and
played the video
continues to
game like
exist.
that, well, I don't play it, but if I did,
Yeah,
and I
like
played
what-
the video
Well, it's a
game
good
like
thing
that, I'd be
Test
very
never
sad.
relied on that, so you're fine. You guys are gonna be fine.
Weaponizing boredom is bullshit.
Hey, come on.
It sucks.
You'll be fine,
Well,
Redline.
yeah,
lead the,
and I
lead the
think-
pack.
So like all I really want to do is just log in and have some fun, and that's all we're gonna do. It's not gonna be
Girls just
any
wanna
high
have fun.
pressure. It's not gonna be high pressure or anything. I'm actually pretty stoked about it. But anyways, that's besides the point. What I was getting at is that all this stuff that people are gonna fight over, it's all what I would consider to be a battlefield, right? It's like if you're hunting crabs,
pitch,
you're a
a
wolf
rink of
hunting
sorts.
sheep, and the sheepdogs have to come save the sheep, right? If they don't, you get to eat the sheep. But the structure is like, hey, I'm coming back here at this time. Will you come and fight me for it? That's kind of what Citadels are to me. But
Yep.
the iHub stuff, it's good in theory, but with the way that EVE players play the game, it just doesn't work because the way that the SOV system is supposed to work now is, small fights all throughout the cluster, but everyone just turns it into one big fight in one central location, and then whoever loses just runs away.
Bring back 30-day. Was it blue timers?
Goodness,
No.
30-day, no.
God,
For jump
no.
fatigue?
this guy doesn't play the game.
Yeah, I remember those days. I remember the first
Yeah.
time I got a Black Ops, and I was like, "Ooh, look at all the things I can." What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh God, I
No,
just fucked
I knew the
myself.
blue timers could go high, and so like once mine got to like 8 hours, I was like, I don't care what the fuck's going on. I'm not jumping again.
I maxed it out. I
Fuck you guys, I'm
accidentally
locked.
maxed. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and you
maxed
also-
it out.
You remember when jump bridges gave you jump fatigue too?
Yeah,
So it was like you could
that is
make-
a change I want.
not even
back.
using the capital, just going
Make jump
Drayden,
and sublexes should give
and
jump
sublexes.
fatigue.
this may be
Make
hard for you to wrap your head
nerf
around, but
influxes.
PL is a big cause of why some of those changes came down the pipe.
Don't blame an alliance.
Oh,
for-
I absolutely
for
will.
changes.
Hey, Redline, don't tell me
Come
what
on,
not to
man.
blame because I'm
Hey,
absolutely.
I wasn't
gonna.
in PL back
Hey,
then.
I'll
I was
do
in
And
that.
and
I
I
will
understand that,
do
and that's why I said you
whatever
may
I
not
want
understand
to.
this.
I
But
will do
PL
whatever
was
I
a
want
big
to,
part of
sir,
why
just
some of
like
those
you
changes
will.
came down the pipe because helicopter dicking was its own level.
Yeah,
of
I was in
unhealthy.
Imperium back
I'm
then.
not saying
or I
we're
think it
better
was
or
CFC
worse.
back then.
No, you're perfectly fine, and I'm not blaming you that. I'm not telling you to carry that on.
He's
your
stating a
shoulders.
historical
I'm
fact.
saying this
Oh, yeah,
might
yeah, yeah.
surprise you, but your current group was a big part of.
Yeah,
some
it
of
was
these
it was
mechanics changes.
the wrecking ball fleet was the whole point of
There
it.
was multiple aspects to it. But
Well,
yes,
wrecking ball fleet along with just force projection across the entire map in like
but
20,
Redline
30
doesn't
minutes.
think anybody deserves blame over things that some groups blatantly did and caused, and that's fine. But I disagree because I think some people blatantly did and caused.
Well,
It's okay
you know
if they
what?
got chased away from the game by
If-
their own success, and that
Look,
actively happened.
if a
Those
group of
guys killed their own
players-
play styles, they want to blame CCP. It was not them.
If a group of players are too good at the video game, that's not their fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, if you get too good, banned.
You want to hear my old idea for a
Banned for
TCU
skill.
change?
Yes,
What is
sir.
it?
I do.
Yeah, just remove it from the game. That's the
Well,
best
that's-
change for TCUs
that's-
right now.
That's exactly it, right? Is TCUs are absolutely
They don't do
useless. They're
anything, so there's
simply-
no
It was
point.
Rob.
They're a flag in the sand, right? Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, I mean, like if the iHub is what matters, then just make
Yeah.
that combine that with the
People have been
TCU.
saying it for a
Just
long
make
time.
whoever owns the iHub owns the solve in the system.
So to make TCUs, this is a idea I had maybe 2 years ago. To make TCUs more valuable or worth defending, tie TCUs to structure fuel usage.
I was thinking that same thing.
So if you come in and reinforce someone's TCU, suddenly their citadels start consuming fuel at double the rate. And if you destroy the TCU, then everything in the system goes low power because there's no territorial claim unit anymore.
I like that.
Big.
I like that.
So
idea.
like that's a cool idea if you change the way that capturing a TCU works. Like, because if you're gonna
Well, that
tie
was the thing, is
all
that-
of if you're gonna tie all of that consequence to that one event, like it's gotta be worth it. And everyone has to have been able to participate in it.
I mean,
Well, that's what the
saving
whole-
saving fuel usage on your structures would be worth it, and then you'd have to,
Yes
get it-
and no, though, Drayden.
I
There's
mean,
a
there'd
lot
be
of
some-
systems where saving fuel usage means.
I mean,
fuck
there
all.
would be some structures
that's
where it's
it,
like,
that's
okay,
it,
we'll
right?
just
It's-
pay. If you're doing an FOB
But-
or something. Sorry, go ahead, Ellie.
Just go
Your
back to the days
choices-
before fuel blocks.
So your choices as a solve holder would be, I'm going to defend this TCU because I have a shit ton of structures in this system and it's going to cost me through the fucking teeth to have to fucking pay for the fuel bill in
Either
this system.
fuel or replacement.
Or this system is too close to the front lines and is too vulnerable. I'm not going to anchor a bunch of structures here, and I'm only going to keep what's required to defend it.
I see, man.
And therefore, if the TCU goes reinforced, then I won't pay through the teeth.
I don't think the
And then-
main
The
Sorry.
converse is that if it does go, like a small gang can reinforce it, forcing you to pay through the teeth, and then that fight is spread through the constellation when the Fozzie Sov's mechanic springs into action, right? So it gives small groups an opportunity to make large groups pay, because it doesn't take much to reinforce a TCU or an iHub if nobody's paying attention, right?
So the small groups already have the opportunity to steal from the large groups. I don't think
Yeah.
they need more opportunities to make large groups pay. Like at some point,
Well, like
you're
we,
gonna
I
have to
was,
stop. You're gonna have to stop trying to punish people for making large groups. Like it's
I've been
just
in,
simple
I've
as
been in
that.
large groups.
There's not any
I've been in
advanced
large
ways
groups.
of that being trying to punish. But go on.
I've been in large groups where the reaction to, oh my God, these people are reinforcing this XYZ. And the reaction is, don't fucking worry about it. It's going to create a timer. We'll make a ping for the timer. We'll form properly for the timer. And then we'll fight then. And we'll blob the shit out of small group XYZ. And we'll win. And that'll be
They
that.
don't ever come back.
Sounds like they need some diplomacy, bro. Make
Yeah.
some friends.
But like,
Democracy?
as a person, as someone who's looking for content, you don't want that, right? You don't want, like, I'm on now and something's happening now. In 2 days, when the timer is in Euro time zone, I won't be able to participate in this fleet. So why don't we
Yeah.
go do something now? And the reaction is, no, stay docked
Well,
up.
just go
Don't
do
do
it.
that. Avoid risk. Don't. Well,
Well,
I
just
would
go
love
do
to
it
go
then.
do it, but one Caracal with rapid light missile launchers versus fucking
Ping your corps.
So,
Ping your
LB,
alliance.
fly
Are they
a
gonna stop you
polarized
from
bomber,
pinging?
and when
Right, but
something
Wait,
comes
hold
to
up. Wait,
oppose
hold
you,
up.
you
No. Are they
I
gonna
agree
stop
with
you
you.
from pinging?
No, I agree with you. In this particular large group that I was in, yes, they would have stopped. I would not have been able to ping. I
I'm
did
glad
not
you
have a
left it.
Discord. I did not
Talking
I'm
have
about
a
glad
the
you're
big
fucking
ad.
saying was here. I'm glad
rights
you're
on the
saying
mumble.
was, and you left
Right.
this group.
Well, I
Because that
didn't
sounds like a
leave,
shitty
but
group, right? Because
it
that's why I
is a
left
shitty group.
Goons, is because NC was coming to fuck with our shit, and me and one of my buddies formed a fleet to go fuck with them. We were just having fun playing around, and one of the
Yep.
chords came and was like, "No, you gotta get the fuck out of here right now. Go back to 1DQ, you stupid fuckers."
Yeah.
And we were like, "Fuck you, man." We left.
This isn't an
but
authorized fleet.
sucked.
You don't have junior FC roles. You
We
can't take out
did.
hurricanes. You can't take
we
out
were
XYZ.
we were both like operations level FCs at the time.
Sure.
So like we had the
I mean,
clearance to do
Pittsburgh
what
was
we were
dropping
doing.
caps, so
But the party line is, no, don't do that. Wait for the timer.
Yeah.
We'll form
Yeah.
properly for the timer, and then we'll go do
And
that.
see, and those groups,
So,
those
like,
kinds of
it-
groups that have
those-
leadership like that, they're gonna rot from the inside and they're gonna die. So that's why I maintain that Goons will be dead soon, because that's what their leadership does. Is they don't want to fight, like, and I don't think any big blocks really want to.
And this was the point of the TCU idea, was that you can't wait for the next timer. You can't form
Can't
properly for the next one.
in a way.
You have to go now. You've got the ping that 6
Yeah.
Cinnables are reinforcing this TCU. Holy fuck!
But what if
Okay,
you're not
form
online?
form fucking 45 fucking harpies and let's fucking go.
But what if you're not online? Are you
Yeah,
punished?
how
if
do
you're
you
not online?
work around time zones?
Well, if you're your time zone tanking would come into effect.
I'm not even
No,
talking about
it's
time zone
not-
taking in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Or time zone
current of
tanking, like
source,
not in the
but
negative way that people say it, but like, of course you're going to time your
the
things
ins-
so
So
when you're on.
You'd have to, right?
Here's the thing. So back to time zone tanking, not the negative way. I get that, but that's the only way anybody takes it. So the only way that we say it not negatively is to just not say it at all. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I had to
Just
say that.
Sounds
when
good.
you come back for the fucking timer that is not in your time zone because people set it for when they're active.
Yeah, because
Potentially
that's the
when
thing.
they can
It's all
defend it.
set for your active hours. At least that's the intention. So if you're
Right.
not around, then are you punished because you weren't around and it wasn't your time zone?
Maybe
if you're not
it's-
around to defend your things, should you own Sov?
Yes, you should.
You're talking about for the first
absolutely.
timer though, LB, right?
Well, no, TCU.
You're talking
they
about
just-
if and when somebody comes to shoot your TCU, if you're not around in that moment, do you deserve to own yourself? Or are we
No.
talking about if
Well, they flip
you
the TCU,
can't come
you
back
pay some more
for the
fuel
fall?
on your
Or you
structures
allow-
until
you have
until
to-
your time zone comes up, then you can take it back.
Well, if you have
Right,
Sov
but
at
you're gonna pay
all,
double.
you have to be around 24/7.
No, you don't, because your things are not vulnerable 24/7. Your things are only vulnerable during your active time zone. That's why you. Have
Oh,
A
that
lot of
thing.
a lot of things
that's
are
true.
actually vulnerable.
But remember, we were doing
Citadels
a
are.
lot of
Citadels
changing.
are, but TCUs aren't, and IHUBs aren't.
Correct. Yeah, we were doing a lot of changes though. So I mean, it is fair of us to assume that
Yeah,
was changing
okay.
as well.
That's fair.
You led us a little bit down the dark path here, LB. Thanks
Well,
for
like-
the flashlight, friend.
I see what you're saying
Appreciate
now.
that.
I see what you're saying.
TCUs and IHUBs are only vulnerable during your active time
Yeah.
zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
not
Well,
wrong.
then,
So
yeah,
if you
based
own
on
SOV
ADMs.
and you get a ping saying that one of your SOV structures is being reinforced, you should be online and active, and you should be able to react to that ping.
You're
24/7, essentially.
Right.
Not
And if you
24/7.
cannot,
Not
during your
24/7.
active
you-
time window.
no, not
During your
24/7.
active
It's
time zone,
only
but
during your
you
active
Talking
time
about
zone.
Sov structures
You said it.
specifically.
Yes, SOV structure, not Citadels. SOV structures.
Sov
So
structures.
Citadel.
3/7.
So and
At
and if
least
you can't,
or
if you don't
6/7
have the
or whatever it is
manpower, if you don't have the staff, if you don't have the fucking people to
And
Then
fuck
maybe you
react
don't
to
own
that,
Sov.
then you don't own SOV. That's
I think
exactly
you-
it.
I think you might be
We
onto
got-
something.
We're getting
yeah,
there. We're getting
can-
here. We're getting somewhere.
Dude, we're gonna get world peace figured
Is
out like by
Darwin still
6
here?
a.m. Let's keep going.
Someone called Darwin. I think
Yeah.
I think we need to write this down.
You could put capes on ships.
Change
Absolutely
Sov
could.
system. If can't
Hmm.
defend, fuck you. I think
I've
that's
been-
the new Sov system in a nutshell.
I've been a pretty big advocate of changing thrusters. I think it's a pretty small ask. You know, just having effects come out of them either via colors or like glitter / stars / whatever. You know, some come
Glitter?
out of my thrusters. Yeah,
You want
Out of
glitter
my-
coming out of your asshole?
no, my thrusters on my ship.
Uh huh.
Yeah, not on my asshole.
Uh huh.
I want my asshole to work as it normally does. But my
Mhm.
spaceship, my fictional spaceship, I would
But
like.
if you could, would you?
Would I shit glitter? Yes. Yeah, I guess yeah, I would.
We got there in the end.
That's fair. Okay. But anyway, so
Millen would not know how to solve anything.
That's right.
Laszlo.
like
Ever.
let's not talk about it. Yeah, come on now.
Weren't you the one that introduced the world to him, or him to
Don't-
the world?
No,
put
but
that
he gave
on
it
me.
but he gave him a platform, and this is
You
part of the
did.
problem,
You
Redline.
did. You
Part
did.
of the fucking problem.
What?
Because
part
I
of the
put that man on
problem
my
is what?
CSM ballot.
Is that I let everyone that wants to
And
come
much
on
further
and
down
talk
the rabbit
come on
hole
and
I've
talk,
learned.
and I expect the people that come on and talk to take the people that come on and say the bullshit things and rip them apart when they say bullshit things to the point where they
you
don't want to come
platformed
back
that young
on
man.
anymore.
You platformed him.
Look, listen, the platform moderates itself, okay? It's not my fault that everyone that started coming on just wanted to talk about Eve News and didn't want to talk shit about each other anymore. Because one
Nah, I
side
think it
stopped
is.
coming to the show. Okay, sure.
That's
Yeah,
your
it's my
fault.
fault. It's my fault. You're right. I should have been
It would have
nicer
never
to
happened
goons.
otherwise.
I should have been nicer to the goons. That way they
That's
didn't
not what I
get
said at
mad
all.
at me and butthurt.
I'm saying it's your fault that happened because you
I don't even know what we're
created the
talking
platform.
about anymore, dude. Oh,
That's fine.
platforming Millen? No, it's not my fault that happened. He was a prominent voice in the EVE Online Discord first.
Nah.
That's where he showed up at, and he started getting some flack
He
there. So he
existed
went
there.
to other Discords and tried to find the Discord of least resistance. So the more
And then you
resistance,
platformed him. You gave him a
the more
trampoline. It's no problem, dude. Everybody needs to have that moment where they like, you bounce, and then you have that moment of
you better stop it
weightlessness,
right now.
and you feel,
You
unstoppable.
don't.
And that's what you
You
did.
can-
You provided the trampoline.
Can one of you guys stop this guy, please?
No.
This is
No.
like- why? Why not?
Because
Why
I
would you
kind
do
of
that?
agree with him.
I didn't do this. This is not
No,
my
no.
fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm acknowledging
That's
the
what
fact
he's
that
saying.
what I'm
You
acknowledging
said you
is
agree with him.
what I'm acknowledging is that the platform that you created helped launch him more and give him more attention.
It was a
That's-
fucking
that's just-
trampoline.
That's just an objective thing that happened.
We could take a vote.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Who thinks it
Honestly, at
was
this point.
Redline's fault?
Made a good
Yeah,
platform.
and most dads who put together a trampoline feel pretty good about it until the fucking kid gets stuck or bounces off and hurts himself. Like, it's fine.
Mhm.
It's
You know,
know, with that-
trampolines. You know what? If you fall off the trampoline,
It was an
you weren't
amazing
good at
feat of
jumping.
physics and craftsmanship until then.
At this
Like,
point,
what are you looking at me for? I just built it.
It's funny that we're talking about the
tree.
you're using the trampoline metaphor because earlier today I came across a clip where there's a dad out in the backyard in a heavy windstorm pounding down stakes trying to keep his trampoline from blowing away. Meanwhile, you see the neighbor's trampoline blowing away, and then finally at the end, you see the dad's trampoline start blowing away, and then take dad with him for a few feet.
Ah,
Yeah.
Dad
Who wants
wouldn't
to
let
lose
that
their
shit
trampoline?
go.
So
Not me. Certainly not me. If I
That's
had a
right.
trampoline, I wouldn't lose it. But
They're
here's
super
the thing.
cool.
Here's the thing, though, is that was the point of the platform. Okay, the point of
That
the
you created.
platform was to platform people
Oh, okay.
that didn't normally have a platform and that wanted one. And
So you admit that you platformed them.
the expectation was that people that didn't deserve a platform would be shunned, but they were not.
So you created a faulty platform, is what you're saying.
No, I didn't create
Look,
a faulty.
not every trampoline is OSHA, approved.
I've never made a mistake ever in my whole life.
Yeah, that makes sense. You put up the signs, 4,362 days since last accident, and that was when you started. So of course, you've
Beema's
never made a
got the
mistake.
right idea here. Eve game shows.
Space Road
Yeah.
Truckers.
You
You know,
tried that, but you didn't have enough material to keep us going.
I
have plenty of
really did
material.
I really did enjoy Wheel of Fortune. Eve
We had a good
Edition.
time.
It
We had a
is
good
good.
time on Jeopardy
It
too,
is-
even though it was pretty haphazard.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
those
Jeopardy?
questions needed to be reviewed.
You started leaning into AI.
fine.
You gotta
Well,
stick with your gut,
Fucking
buddy.
Manic answering it
Well-
after like there's 3 letters on the screen too.
Yeah.
Manic's a genius.
Well, and Skyhawk was kind of touching on the AI stuff earlier. He was mentioning how it wasn't getting the text quite right. And that's the thing people don't realize about that AI is that it's only going to get you about halfway where you really need to be. Like, sure, you can get some pretty good images of stuff, but if you're really going to use it for anything, you have to know how to take it into Photoshop and manipulate it a little bit yourself.
What
And that's
absolutely
the
It's
same
not
thing.
actually AI.
That's the same thing
Well,
with the
the
game
problem
show
with buzzwords.
questions, is that
With
if I'm gonna
GPT.
use AI to generate those questions, that I need to make sure that I review them myself, and it's not like, what is the corporate faction in EVE Online? It's like, oh,
And the weird,
Galente.
Yeah, there
the
was a
weird and
few.
sadly,
What's weird to me though
most of
is
them are fine, but-
what's interesting to me is that it
Yeah.
struggles with those sorts of things, but actually like programming, it's scary good. Like
Well,
it's
it's not hard to be good at programming. Programming is memory, right?
It's a
Like
language.
yeah, there's
all
it's
of the
literally
code,
typed out.
It's
Yeah.
like it's not always perfect, and I've had more than a couple instances with programming where just AI has fucking gaslit me, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, well, fuck you too then. I know
Yeah.
you're wrong here.
It's good at making
But
Excel formulas too.
it's
I love it for that.
I believe that.
I
yeah.
use it whenever I'm working on like a new programming project because it will make me just like 10 times as fast as long as you know what to feed it.
So I can't wait
Yeah,
till we
no.
stop calling it AI, like
It's-
in the short term.
That's just what it is, man.
Yeah.
Just let
Is
it
it?
be. Just
is
let
It's not technically,
Just let
Wait,
it go.
Yes, exactly, Drayden. It's not.
Let it go. Put the technicalities
it's-
aside. No one
Let
cares
it
about the
be. Let it
technicalities.
be.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that song.
Yeah, that one song. Was that
And
Beach Boys?
The Beatles.
no, was it the
Beatles.
Was it the
man.
Beatles?
He
I love
knows
how you
it's the
can say the
Beatles.
wrong
He's
answer and people correct you.
he's
It's
fucking
beautiful.
with you, man. Akaroth, don't pretend. We're hip to your hustle, bro. We know what you're about. You're the one that takes the bait all the time. You always get a little bit upsetty spaghetti.
Right. That was my kitty cat.
I want spaghetti.
It's
I
not.
want mom's spaghetti.
That was a fake kitty cat.
Next
That was
time
my
I'm in
impression.
Detroit, I'm going to get mom's spaghetti, Drayden.
How often
Dude, I
are you
want
in
mom's
Detroit?
spaghetti.
I promise I will post in Discord whenever that happens. I'm going to do at least one trip to Detroit this summer.
No, I was just curious how often you get out that way. We almost
I-
never go.
I
we
have
could.
not. I've only been over to Detroit. So I've been in Michigan since August 2015. I've only been to Detroit twice, and both times were for work. Oh no, three times. So actually, 2 times
But
for
you're
work. One
never
time was
you
through the zoo. I
so you're
literally,
never
I'm never.
gonna get you're never gonna get mom spaghetti ever.
No, I'm actually going to this
Are
summer.
you 2
One of the
times
things
in
How
9
far is
years, bro?
Michigan? It's
You're
like 2
never
hours.
I've made a point
you're never gonna
last
get
summer.
I mean,
Just
Detroit.
I made a
believe.
point last summer of doing a lot more traveling and getting
No.
out. Like last year, I went up to Traverse City for the first time, and the whole time I've been here, did some more. Did some other exploring around the state. This
Was
year,
Traverse City worth the drive?
I absolutely loved it because I went up there for 4 nights, and I went and like toured a couple lighthouses because I'm a nerd like that. Visited a couple museums. Went and did some hiking over at Sleeping Bear Dunes.
Mm.
Absolutely gorgeous. Like
Went to Verdun.
Bear Dunes, bro.
Sleeping Bear Dunes.
We're done.
Sleeping
I
Bear
Battlefield.
Dunes.
I was posting that was
Tarrant.
actually I went there in I think it was May of last year. I posted pictures in the Discord. But
Where
this
the Bear
year
Dunes?
Sleeping Bear Dunes, and like I posted a bunch of
Sleeping
pictures
Bear Dunes.
Verdun.
of
Bear Dunes.
this year I want to go to the UP for the first time because I've never crossed the bridge. And then I want to go over to
Dude, that was a sad
Detroit.
movie.
The
You've
bridge
never
is
cro- I've been
scary.
across that bridge.
I know we don't
The
say it
bridge
out
is
loud because we don't
scary.
want the children to cry, but like you don't
Bridge
have
to
to spell it for us for
Terabithia?
adults. It was a sad
Mac-
The big long ass bridge from Upper and Southern Peninsula in Michigan. I've been across that.
Mackinac
Mackinac.
Bridge.
Mackinac Bridge. That's what it is. Yeah.
Been to
Mackinac.
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 You
Say
were
it right.
actually from this goddamn
right.
state, aren't you?
Say it
Been to
right.
Mackinac.
No, I'm not from here. I'm from Ohio. Fuck you. And your
Oh
Mackinac
God, what
Bridge.
the? So
That's what I said. Fuck you and your Mackinac Bridge, you fucking Michigander. Sorry, that was just rude.
way back
LB,
in
how
the
does
day,
it feel when you hear about all these people who like talk about the bullshit states they're from that are like knockoff Canadas?
Don't talk
it's-
shit about states.
That's
what
weird,
the
isn't
fuck?
it?
What
Fucking
the
Yeah.
fuck?
Texas ass, motherfucker.
You want to talk
So-
about states and then compare to Texas?
I was actually recruited to move to Michigan by a regional director way back when I worked for Starbucks, and she's from she grew up over on the east side actually.
Did she
but
unionize?
but there were a couple things she
Shut
taught
up,
me.
Max.
She's like, all right, she's like, you're brand new to Michigan. There's a couple things I need you to be okay with. People are going to show you where they're from by actually using their hand and pointing at spots on their hand. Real thing that happens here. And she's like, also, it's not Mackinac, it's Mackinac. Those are the first two things she told me about Michigan.
Just a bunch of fucking wannabe
see.
Canadians. I get it.
And
It's
what's
not
the third? And what's the third thing? You hate Ohio, right? That's
Basically, yeah.
probably the third thing.
Basically,
That's why when I talk about your little shitty bridge, it's the Mackinac Bridge, all right? Because fuck you and fuck you, shitty little bridge, Skyhawk.
You know what? You may have won the Toledo
fuck
War,
you in the bridge. You
but we
came
got
in
the
on.
UP.
That's fine. No one lives in the UP. It's just a bunch of weird.
That's hunting
people.
territory. It's a bunch of deer
I'm
leases
getting
and shit.
all right. So my wife is from Michigan and she's currently kicking my ass. So
Doesn't sound like it.
she loves the bridge and she's upset with me for saying that it
It's
was
a great
shit
bridge. Great bridge.
It's a cunty bridge. It's a bitch of a
It's a real
bridge.
great bridge. A lot of people say.
Fucking Mackinac for what? Mackinac for what? What? What are you gonna do about
What is
it?
that? One of those hip hop songs?
What?
It is so.
Mackinac for what?
So for
doing
those
the
who
hip-hop?
aren't, to
Sorry.
give you a comparison, it's a little bit smaller and shorter, or well, it's a little bit smaller in like height and
Mhm.
than the Golden Gate Bridge, but it's got a longer span over water. I forget exactly. I think like 7-8 miles, something like that.
Where is this? St. Ignace to Mackinac City?
Yeah, the
Oh,
So
Mackinac.
I
there
see it.
is
Yeah.
a better bridge, and it's called the
well,
Bay Bridge, and it crosses the Chesapeake Bay. One, it is absolutely beautiful, and two, it is spelled like you pronounce it.
so
Where's
things,
that?
some things.
In the
There's a couple
Chesapeake
things I want
Bay
to say about
is
the bridge real quick.
Virginia?
Virginia,
one of the
between
things that
Virginia and
fr-
Delaware. That's what Chesapeake Bay is.
So if you're too freaked out to drive across the Mackinac Bridge yourself, you can actually like have someone else like that works for the bridge authority will drive your car across for free. And part of why they do that is a lot of people get freaked out by these. So it's 4 lanes, 2 lanes each direction. The center lane to help with aerodynamics is just a metal grate, so you can just see through 270 feet below to the lake, and that apparently causes anxiety for a lot of people.
I think the most anxiety I had was in Colorado when we were going to the mountain we were going to climb. There is a town called Ouray in Colorado. It's Ouray. It's got like a hot springs there and stuff, I think. Yeah, it's got hot springs. And on the southern side of the town, it's got this road that just goes up and then does like a 180-degree turn, winds up, and then it loops around. Like when you're going along, there's like this cliff edge that's like it's like a 80-degree angle, so it's almost like a sheer cliff down, like a couple hundred feet. And the edge of the road, you have about a 3-inch shoulder past the paint of the line, no guardrail, and it's just straight drop off. And it's thin lanes too. It's thinner lanes than normal. So you're like going up this mountain road like 2 feet from the edge of a giant cliff with no guardrails protecting you from falling down. I was like, that was
the edge.
I was like,
no guardrails.
I was like, that was like, I don't get sketched out from driving, but that was like the sketchiest thing I've ever been on.
Thank you so much,
Are you familiar, Drayden, with the Pikes Peak hill climb?
The what?
No, I've never been around Pikes Peak.
So Pikes Peak, back in, that would have been, it was 2009, because it was after I graduated high school. I spent the summer with some family out there, and we did the drive up Pikes Peak. And part of the drive up there, in Colorado, part of the drive up there at the time was gravel. And I remember at one point, I was in the front passenger seat, I was sticking my head out the window, and it was like 1.5 feet basically of just gravel, and then like 2,000-foot fucking cliff
Fall off the mountain
while we're like on switchbacks. And I was just like, oh, ew, I don't like this. And
sorry, go ahead.
A couple years after that, they fully paved it and they added like way more guardrails than there used to be. But like that was one of the most disconcerting moments I think I've ever had in a vehicle, was just sticking my head out the window and being like, oh, I'm looking a couple thousand feet down. Ew.
There's a motorsports event called a hill climb, which is driving as fast as you can up a.
They do that on
Pikes Peak. Pikes Peak is a mountain, and big companies, that throw hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars, at these cars and stuff, build and design these cars, and people go up and they just try to push their all, just driving as fast as you fucking can up a mountain. And if it doesn't go quite right, you fly off the side of a fucking mountain. And it's pretty wild in a lot of respects. And if you build cars right, you can survive when you fly off a mountain. That's also pretty amazing. When you like see the in-cab footage of these people who are like, thump, and they go up the side and they're just like tuck in and just because a fucking professional roll cage is about to hopefully save their lives.
The thing is, with the Pikes Peak hill climb, there is, I think their average deaths per year and it's an annual event, is more than one.
I don't think it's quite nearly as lethal as it once was. It wouldn't shock me if people die, because again, you're flying off a mountain, like that is part of the event.
Yeah.
So like the Isle of Man, which is another motorsports event in the UK. It's a moto event, motorcycles. Isle of Man has multiple deaths every year, and like has consistently, like I think for its entire existence, like the Isle of Man is one of the most deadly motorsports events that they just keep doing, and it just is what it is apparently. But Pikes Peak is wild, and you shouldn't just thrust up a mountain with a rocket ship unless you got everything under control, which that's part of the danger of motorsports, right? Is that you're trying to push every little bit you get, because if you are the guy who does it correctly, then you set a new record or whatever.
Apparently, as of after 2021, they actually stopped doing the motorcycle portion of the Pikes Peak hill climb, because that's where most of the deaths occurred.
Oh, again, I was talking to Isle of Man, which is not a mountain. Isle of Man is just a mostly flat island.
I just wanted to add that
people die every year because the Isle of Man is a wild motorsports event that is like flat out for 35, 40 or something miles or around the Isle of Man in the UK between England and Ireland. Out in the bay, one of those bays or something. Yeah, motorsports is fascinating, and I happen to work in that industry now, and it's really opened my eyes to a lot of really wild and interesting things about it. And I love when people ask us about warranties, because my company, I'm a parts distributor for motorsports parts, and people are like, what's the warranty? And we're like, what? No. Like, unless there's a manufacturer defect or something, like, there's no warranty. Like, you're literally, the whole thing that you do, you buy our stuff and you're trying to like use it as far as possible without dying. Like, that's the point. You're gonna push it as far as you can and still try to make it work. Like, no, we can't warranty that.
Okay, but like if it breaks itself and it's not my fault, then who's paying?
If it's a
for
manufacturer warranty, then we'll talk.
And so you don't have a warranty for that? Then why wouldn't I buy it from just the manufacturer? Why would I buy it from you?
Some
Buy it from the manufacturer.
manufacturers won't sell them direct to the people.
Okay, but like, don't you want the
That's
sale?
trade-
Like,
that's part of
isn't
the
that your
problem.
point?
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of manufacturers like they'll only sell to distributors and they won't sell directly to customers. So you can't just get stuff from the
They
manufacturer.
do it to make
So-
their life easier, basically.
Two things.
because they can sell in bulk that way instead
Two
of
things,
like
Redline.
individual order.
One
here
is
and there.
we're the North American distributor. And the second is that the manufacturer doesn't warranty in that way either, because it's motorsports, and they literally, like, the name of the game is you're trying to take something and push it as far as you can while hopefully keeping it together.
The people they're selling these
It's-
products to are not driving their kids to soccer practice with
Yeah,
them. They're,
this isn't
it's
OE
motor
equipment.
sports.
They probably
you
don't get a warranty.
They're
You
racing.
don't warranty things when people are abusing them, because they're trying to push it as far as they can while hopefully keeping it together.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
Like, that's the name of the
these
game.
these guys doing it
To
are probably they either
use
have mechanics
a-
that work on their things, or they themselves are mechanics, so they're fixing their own shit. So
To use an analogy that might fix the context or fit the context of more of us, if you do some super fucking crazy extreme overclocking and pushing of your hardware on your computer, you're going outside of your warranty. Same
That's-
exact concept.
Yeah, it seems like a reasonable enough.
that's also what they told me when I sat in the hot tub with my phone. They're like, they don't cover water damage for the insurance. I'm like, fucking fuck. Why not?
Well,
Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
race
Come
cars are
on,
meant
guy.
to be on
It's
race
me.
tracks. Phones aren't meant to be in hot tubs up until maybe the last few years, potentially. But sure, yeah, I mean, I guess that works too.
The worst part is I sat down and instantly
The
realized
worst
I'm like,
part is when they made me feel like a fool for trying to, Instagram and shit from underwater. Everybody's doing it.
no, like I sat down and instantly was like, shit, and I got up and I like this was also up in Colorado. The trip I was talking about through Ori. The lodge had a hot tub thing. I sat down like shit, and I took my phone out and I was like, okay, because I was trying to like shut it off because it doesn't have and so like, but the water got in, so like the side power button that you normally hold down to shut it off wasn't working. But the touchscreen was still working. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like trying to go into the options menu to go settings and try to get to the power off thing to shut it down. And then all of a sudden the screen started going and colors and like a blue screen. I'm like, no. If the button hadn't fucked up, I could have got it off in time and probably
Would you
would have
have
been fine.
warranted this if I was a fairly attractive female? This is my livelihood now.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. Missed it by this much. Next time I go in the water with my phone, I'll be faster.
I'll
This
get
is
them
why
next time.
this is why you need a genuinely waterproof phone.
I've lost my phone 3
I've
times
never
in
needed
water.
that in my life.
One time it was fine because it was a waterproof phone. We were river floating and we hit rapids. I wasn't expecting it, and it like flew up and went in the water. And it's funny because it was recording video at the time, so I actually have it somewhere on my computer. It's like a 10-minute recording of like everyone's like rapids ass up or something. I was like, oh, and like it launched and it's like it goes and it's just on the river bottom for like
Like a
5
good
to
little
10 minutes.
highlight clip.
Well, because this was like almost
How
chest
deep
high.
of water?
It was like almost chest high, and the water was moving pretty good. So like it was like tough to just stand
That's-
still.
So,
And
so
so
like,
I like took 5 to 10 minutes to like slowly work my way up, but I saw it because luckily it landed face up, so I could see the light on under the water. I'm like, oh, okay, but I had to go past it because I knew the second I went down to get it, I was gonna go downstream. So I like walked past it like 5 feet, and then I was like judging it. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be a minute. And I went down to like, blind grab, and I got it, fucking got it. And then like, so the video is like, it's all this like. And all of a sudden he was like out of the water. I got it, and then the recording shuts off. It was like, oh.
One of the incredible things to me about just cell phone technology in general is really how waterproof they've gotten. Because like,
That's amazing.
my iPhone could go through the same thing as yours and be fine, and also like the watch that I've got is officially rated for 100 meters.
So, Skyhawk, I know you're fairly tuned into the Apple ecosystem. I assume you've heard the story of like Jobs when they were like, we've gotten the, whatever, it was like the first iPod or something. We've gotten it as small as we could. And then he like drops it in the fish tank and some bubbles come out and he was like, what's that? So
I've not heard
I
that specific
believe
story.
I don't know if it was the first iPod or the first iPhone. It was one or the other. But that was the thing, is like it was kind of touching on two things. One, the craziness of Apple engineering, but two, the craziness of Steve Jobs, where he was like trying to push people constantly. But like it was like, they were like, we've taken as much space out of this as we can. He was like, you can't get this any smaller, and they were like, yeah, it's as small as it can be. And he like walks across the room and like drops it in a fish tank and some bubbles come out, and he was like, what's that? And like, obviously, studies show it could be smaller. It was holding some air somewhere.
On the hardware side, Apple's real bread and butter, where they have shown or shined, whatever the correct way to say that is,
Sean,
is their
Snook.
efficiency.
Snook isn't a word,
like,
Conan. You
so
should know
so
that.
like
That's
with their in-house design CPUs, which is they've now finished the transition actually away from Intel CPUs, and everything Apple now is like in-house designed processors. Their like processing power per watt basically beats everything. Well, not basically, it actually beats everything else out there on the market. Like just from the pure power efficiency side, there are processors that are more powerful than theirs, but nothing beats them on the power efficiency side. Which
is it
is
ready for games yet?
I mean, it's been ready. It's just you need people to actually develop on the platform. That's the true problem. Eve on a Mac looks gorgeous.
We've on any computer that has the correct specs looks gorgeous.
This is true. I'm currently logged in space on my Windows desktop with a 4070 Ti, and this Galnet Jackdaw skin looks dope.
I was mostly making a reference to the
I found the
what
video.
do you do? And it was like, games. That's the Windows PC. Oh, nice.
Oh,
where are we putting it? Are you putting it on a stream or?
Yeah, I just put it on
yeah.
the stream.
Okay, let's.
Somehow I was filming vertically. I normally don't do that, so forgive me on that. I put it under the water because I was like clearing it off. Then here it's like, alright.
So how long was it underwater then? Like, too long.
And this is like, see, I was holding on, like I was falling over, like, whoop, and there it goes. And it's on the bottom of the river the whole time. And then it's like 8 minutes of this, so I'm just gonna skip. But then here's where I grab it. And this was a waterproof phone. I think it was like an NV2. It was pretty good. Oh, there we go. I got it. That was good. I
Nice.
like that one.
The cheering in the background is what
Yeah.
really did it for me.
Yeah, it
See,
was.
and the
Success story.
only comparison I can make is the time when I was standing at a urinal for some reason at a bar at like
Praise
1
David.
a.m. with my phone in my hand, taking care of business, and I managed to drop my phone midstream, but I saved it. It
Yeah.
also felt very disgusting.
The funny thing was, so that phone, and it was a waterproof phone, but eventually the little, it's like a rubber gasket seal that you plug into the power section. That eventually ripped off, so it eventually ended up not being waterproof, and then it ended up dying in water.
So
I think the kids call it
so-
water resistant.
Well, no,
That's
this was
actually-
waterproof up to 20 meters, but then
So-
I don't
that
know if that's
thing-
proof if you're talking about a rubber gasket. But
well, the
we'll go
phone
with
was
it.
waterproofed, but then it wasn't waterproof through the power thing, but you had a rubber gasket you plugged into the power thing, which sealed it and made it waterproof.
And so when it comes to waterproofing devices, ports are your big problem. That's actually part of the reason why Apple resisted moving to USB-C until they were forced to, because waterproofing USB-C is actually technically harder to do than the port that Apple was using previously. Overall, USB-C is superior, but just because of the physical design of the port, it's not a nice design for waterproofing.
I'm sure that's what they
Yeah.
told the public. That makes total sense.
Yeah, well,
It's just like so Lightning is like just a metal piece that you plug into a
No,
thing.
I
and
know.
it's
With
easy
the
to
design of the
whereas-
plug, I could
well,
see
yeah,
it.
well, yeah,
I could see
USB-C. It's like it's a thing that fits over
It's
a
got a
thing
fucking
that's
hole in
inside
the middle.
plug.
Like, what are you doing?
It's like it's just fucking weird.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
like
not
the
wrong.
physical design of it.
I think it was a
USB-C 'cause it's
convenient
solid.
scapegoat, but I don't think that was the thing.
Like
but
USB
Well,
micro.
I'm not in that
it is.
ecosystem, so I'll accept it.
It is harder to waterproof it. Basically, is the problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, but
I don't
it is
think any of those things
solid,
are
though.
waterproof, but that's my fundamental.
I mean, regardless of the waterproof, I mean,
response to
like, but
this
the connection on that
conversation.
cable, because before that, the standard was USB micro, and those fucking sucked. Those little like tooth clips that
Well,
held shit in, those broke all the time.
That's why Apple never used
The
it.
connection, yeah, the USB micro was awful. The USB-C is great. I went through about 1 or 2 USB micro cables every year. USB-C, I've never had a USB-C cable go bad on me, and I've been using them for like 4 or 5 years now.
The problem with
they last
USB-C
forever.
isn't actually the cable damaging, but the port on the device, because the cable itself fits around inside the
Straddles
plug,
something,
fits
yeah.
around a piece that sticks out inside the port, and that's the part that is more of a weak.
Yeah, but I've never had a device that had a USB-C port go bad either.
I've seen it happen.
Like, I mean, my phone,
I also-
this
I
headset
also-
uses
I-
USB-C. Everything
work
on mine
in-
uses USB-C.
This sounds like a bunch of Tim Apple propaganda.
I mean, I work in an environment at a help desk where we have like 500 devices deployed, like 500 users
Yeah.
with computers.
I mean, I'm also not hard. Like when I have my stuff plugged in and charging, it just sits still. It's not like I'm moving it around with the cable in it, and
I
it
mean, I
can
knock my
cause.
phone off my bed on occasion.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even half the time I don't plug my phone in
But-
because I have one of those like charger pads I sit it on top of, so it wirelessly charges.
But like
I
when
don't trust the wireless power.
when your cord is literally just a very simple male end fits into a female hole, like it's really easy.
Yeah.
There's not much to break.
Right, but the benefit of C over those lightnings is that the
but
C charges like 5 times faster, and the data transfer is like even
but-
more faster than that.
But Drayden, my point is that the physical design of it is not why you have that benefit. It didn't need to be
No,
designed
true,
the way
yes.
it is. That's the main point that I'm making.
Yeah, I don't know.
And in 5-10
like
years, maybe it's the
USB-C,
next
but
thing.
I think
That's
I
okay.
just like USB-C because in relation to USB micro, it's a godsend. Whereas like the USB micro was the
We
worst.
used to have too many ports.
The
Too
USB
many
micro
ver-
was
you know,
awful.
and it was
Does
only a
anyone
handful,
remember
but it was too much
Firewire?
variety. I do, yeah. It was
That was
shaped like a
Apple.
little house.
That was Apple's pet project for a while.
That's okay.
But
We're getting there.
there are other standards that like Thunderbolt has become more widespread, and that was actually created as a standard between Apple and Intel. And especially once they switched over to so the original connector for that was based on FireWire, and then I think in Thunderbolt like 3 or 4, I can't remember which, they switched over to using USB-C for the plug, and once they did that, other companies actually started using it. So like we use Lenovo dock monitors where I work for some of our enterprise users, and those all use Thunderbolt for just daisy chaining.
When I was a kid, Thunderbolt was a major like chain of transmission shops in the let's say the greater Houston area. And their whole like commercial thing, because when we were all kids, you know, there were still commercials on TV and stuff. We all watched TV. And their shtick was, we put that yeehaw back in your motor and transmission. And I can
That's such a fucking Texas thing.
And just about anybody from the greater Houston area, which is
so when I say that, that's all you think
15
of.
million people. Yeah, it's like,
That's
we
so
put that
Texas.
yeehaw back in your motor and transmission.
Although, you know, so there's a theme park
Fucking
out here, like near Sandpoint. It's like in Garwood or something. And it's called Silverwood. It's the biggest theme park in the Northwest because it's like one of the only theme parks in the Northwest. So,
That's fine.
That
They're
tends
not
to
lying.
help.
Yeah.
It helps the statistics.
I mean, they've gotten a lot more. I mean, you go back 10 years ago and they had like
Statistics.
one tiny roller coaster and a few other
Creative
things.
accounting.
Now they have a whole huge water park. They have like 3 or 4, I think they have 4 roller coasters. They have a big drop thing. They have a bunch of stuff now. Now it's not like Six Flags or anything like that, but it's like 4 times bigger than it was 10 years ago. But like they used to be like, oh, Silverwood, your summer fun place, and all these different slogans. But you know what their slogan is now? And I think they just started it last year. It's like, Silverwood, go on, get. That's their fucking. I was like, that's
Go on, get.
That's your slogan, is go on, get.
That's Southern, but in like a not a good way.
So I was like, what the fuck is that? Like,
What the fuck?
a board approved that as their like official slogan for advertising. Like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever
You know,
heard.
you guys are accountable to shareholders, right? Like,
Go
what
on,
the fuck are we doing here?
Silverwood, go on, get.
Go on, get. That's some like Chappelle Show episode racism phrase or something. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I was just like, that was
troublesome, problematic. I think
I saw it on a billboard last year, and I was just like, what the fuck is that? It's just everywhere now. Like this.
Go on, get. Are people just
Go
gonna
on,
say it?
get.
Is that gonna become
I don't know.
a phrase in common usage in the greater area?
It's like I never would have thought it was a sales
I
slogan
would
for
hope
anything.
not.
but
I would hope not. That
not a
would
theme park. I mean,
detract from attendance.
Yeah, it should.
Go on, get.
USS Idaho is
man.
being commissioned tomorrow.
Is that
A sub? Is there a sub now?
We had Coon's mama just chase him off with the broom.
Whoa,
Oh,
brother.
Yeah, it's problematic. I said those words earlier. You heard that, right?
Brother. Yes, of course. I heard
Okay.
everything you said.
Oh yeah, new
well,
nuclear
thank you.
submarine. Sweet.
I appreciate that you listen.
Be christened tomorrow.
I didn't say I was listening. I said I heard it.
I was listening though.
Okay.
What class of sub is
There is a clear difference between listening to something and hearing something. You have to admit
Is
that.
there?
Yeah, of course there is. Because like if I'm hearing you say something but I'm not paying attention, I'm not listening to you. Right? Like
What's a Virginia
that's what I mean.
class?
No, I don't think that is a distinction.
Oh, you're wrong.
If you're listening to me say something, you're not hearing me.
No,
You-
if I'm
you heard me, you
hearing you
listened.
say something but I'm not paying attention, I can hear you say it, but I'm not listening to you.
But you said it the opposite way actually before. But that's
I
okay.
didn't. I
I
wouldn't.
think you did actually.
Just no, you're gaslighting me. Stop it.
Okay.
I might call it. It's
Getting that time.
It's at 4.5 hours in.
Did we get our drops?
Oh yeah.
I did.
I was
Hold
gonna
on.
end it like half an hour ago, but I looked and it was like you're at 99% of 4 hours. I'm like, all right, not yet.
So not do it.
Hold on, I want that first before we end.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay. There it is.
Go
I
get.
got it.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it.
It's on my
God damn.
soundboard now.
Go on,
This is triggering me from my childhood because that is things people say in
Oh, I
the
know
Deep
it
South.
is. I know it's like and that's the thing. It's
Where
like
is
this
it?
isn't the South here.
No,
No,
not
this
in
is
my
for-
hole in the deep south.
That's a huge bitch.
That's from the cesspool.
I mean, it's not far off either.
Damn Silverwood.
I
All right,
don't think that's something that would have been.
And they want you to ride their
on a
coasters.
soundboard.
I'm not big on. I don't really go to like theme parks or amusement parks because 90% of the rides they have there are either free falling stuff that spins, or stuff that.
You're too tall. Your head would get.
Well, no,
Brayden,
it's like, I don't like that
It's
free
fine.
falling
come
feeling.
to the Midwest. No, come to the Midwest, and I will take you over to Ohio. Barf. And we
Wow.
and we,
You
and
dumb.
we can go to Cedar
Oh.
Point. I actually posted a bunch of videos and like photos when I went there last year. They've got a ride named Skyhawk, which I still need to fucking collect my royalty check for.
Said it's in a
So I need a
cornfield.
reason to go
It's
back
gonna be
there.
awesome.
But it's actually it's out on a peninsula sticking out into Lake Erie, and it's absolutely beautiful and awesome, and it's a kick-ass park. I'm sure
Yeah.
Redline can agree.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like I don't like the rides because the vast majority of the rides they either drop. They have like free falling drops. I don't like that. I don't like things that spin, and I don't like things that go fast, which is everything in a theme park.
90% of theme
Yeah,
parks. What are you
it's
talking about, Drayden?
Yeah, so you're not a
You
theme
give
goes-
me
park.
nothing to
He
work
goes, I like
with,
to buy the
man.
merchandise, and I like to
yeah,
walk
it's like
around.
I don't want to
know
go
what I
fast.
work
I don't
with.
want to
Driving.
free fall or drop or do anything like that, and I don't want to spin
Dude,
around. It's like that's
I-
pretty much like all the rides.
So,
I don't
my
like going.
my favorite ride when I was there was the
You're
ride
such a
called
gentle
Va-
giant.
was called it's called Val Raven, and it's a drop coaster. It's apparently the second tallest drop coaster in the world. You drop like I don't know something around like 300 feet, 270 feet straight down before it like curves back around. And I remember I uploaded a video of the start of that, and your response was just like nope, 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 nope.
Yep.
Because and what's fun about that ride, so you get to the edge at the top, like so lift brings you up, pulls you over to where you're about to drop down, and a brake
hang
kicks
or
in
something, yeah.
that just hangs you for like 5 to 7 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's
I don't need
not
that.
consistent, it's random by a couple seconds, and then it lets go. And yeah. Oh, I
Unnecessary.
live for that shit. No, that's fucking dope. I love that.
Yeah, like
Help me
I
out.
don't.
If you're not afraid, you're not alive.
I
But-
enjoy those things,
Damn,
but I'm
that
just saying
is
it is
a lot.
unnecessary.
But,
That
like,
is
I
a
don't.
lot
Yeah,
to say out loud.
That is a lot of
Skyhawk
to
Everheart.
unpack, yeah.
I'm just
That is a lot to
but
say.
I will
out
say
loud,
the one time I do want to go to
internalize
Silverwood,
that shit.
you're not afraid you're not
Bury
alive.
that deep down.
But I'm just saying that
Not afraid.
in
you're not
October,
alive. Holy shit! I'm
in
getting
October,
caught
like
up.
end of October,
Right.
like Silverwood's been
What are
closed,
you
but
talking about
I
October for?
am a
Well, hold on.
self-admitted adrenaline junkie.
What happens in October?
I'm getting to that. You have to.
Oh,
Be an adrenaline junkie.
Well,
Best way
so-
to be. It's the best junkie to be.
In October, that theme park, Silverwood, they end of October they turn it into Scarywood. It basically becomes a. They have some rides like they have one of the roller coasters where they just run the cars backwards. So it's like a wooden roller coaster so it's all jittery and like shaking everywhere, and you're just going backwards through it
sounds awful.
in the middle of the night. And it's at nighttime, so it's like middle of the night, like the lights are off backwards in a rickety ass wooden roller coaster. So it's terrifying. I wouldn't do any of that stuff, but like. They do like a horror thing. It's got a bunch of zombies and stuff, and there's like they have different event things, and one of them is the train. They have it's just like it's normally like a little kiddie sightseeing train, but they have a train that goes around the whole park. They turn that into like it's like adult only. So like they have like people in front of the train. The guys like they have like fake shotguns, and it's basically like this whole like you fucking bitch. Like they start yelling like it's like a train
the
ride
fuck?
through this zombie infested thing, and like they pay actors and stuff, and they put like professional makeup and everything to make them look like legit zombies from like a movie, and they come like surging at the train out of the woods, and you got like the guys on the train like shooting shotgun blanks and stuff, and like they have the zombies boarding the train and stuff. So it's like this whole zombie attack on the train. It's fucking great. I've never been.
You get to punch them.
No, I've never
Oh, well, that's
been,
a shame.
Why
but
would you get to punch them?
Because they're attacking your
actors.
train, bro. What are
They're-
you gonna be a
They're
victim?
actors. What do you mean?
But I'm saying,
You
He
it-
said they're
punch
professional
actors?
actors. They are professionals. That's
I
their
mean,
so you
profession.
can
okay,
punch
but
them?
their profession is not.
What is my
getting
profession to
punched.
be a fucking victim?
It's
Yes.
acting. Their profession is acting, dude.
That's
If
not
you
my
go to the
problem,
haunted-
Redline. I hope
If
they're
you go
well
to the haunted
compensated.
theme park and you punch the actors, you're a dick.
I'm
Yeah,
saying-
they shouldn't have haunted me.
so I've
Well,
heard
then
it's
don't
really
go.
good. But I've heard it's really good, but it's because they only run it for like I think they run it like Friday, Saturday, Sundays, maybe Mondays, and they only do it for like 2 weekends. And so like it
Fighting for
sells
my
out.
life,
Like if you don't get tickets for it like
Yeah,
a week or
they had
two
to take them
prior
off after
to
that.
going, it's sold
They
out
don't
and you
want
just
the
don't get to
smoke.
go. So like I keep thinking like, oh, I should go to Scarywood. It's always sold out when I look at it. So it's
Can't
like,
believe
fuck, I
you
want to go.
punch an actor in a haunted theme park. For what?
Redline, they're well compensated. They are zombies. That's not my problem. They
No,
chose
I
that
don't
route.
I don't think they get
They could have
compensated
flipped
enough for
burgers
you
if
to
they want
punch
to do
them.
that. I don't punch burger flippers.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am
What if they make
absolutely sure.
What if they make
What if
your
it's a
burger
haunted
wrong?
burger
What do you?
flipper?
What, do you,
Yeah.
what if it's a
Well,
haunted
when the burger
Waffle
flipper
House?
runs at me, I will. That's on them again.
Bro
They should
walks
have
to
never
the
ran at
haunted
me.
Waffle
Just gonna
House.
punch someone with a spatula?
No, I don't go to Waffle House. It's garbage.
That's why
So,
you go.
so
Denny-
all right.
Denny's is
So,
better.
Akaroth, as you know, next month I will be doing
As I
my.
know, I assault
I
theme
will.
park
No,
workers. Yes.
no, as you know, next month I will be
They're
doing my
minimum wage. I feel
great.
bad about it.
I will be
Yeah,
doing
I
my
used to never
great
compensated
adventure
well.
of driving through the deep south, and
That's
I have never stopped at a
Watch out
Waffle
for
House.
racists.
Should I?
Should you
Yeah.
watch out for racists? No.
No,
I
you're,
no.
think you're
I
good.
no.
you're a white
that's-
man. You'll be fine, Scott.
I said no.
Don't
Should I stop at a
give
Waffle
him a
House?
hand.
No.
I
Don't
also
stop at a
don't think
Waffle
you should.
House.
Waffle House is garbage.
I've never been there.
Well,
and
then
There's
go there if
Waffle
you want
Houses
to
in-
for an
I've
experience.
There's Waffle Houses
heard
in
about it as,
Indiana.
like,
They're
you know,
much closer. Just go there.
Watch Tin Cup for the nostalgia, I guess, around it, but like it's a garbage place. There's a lot of people in my neck of the woods currently. I currently live in North Carolina, docks. I'm from Texas.
Whoa.
D-
Whoa.
Double docks. That's what we do here.
Whoa. We're
It's
learning
okay.
more about
Waffle House
Akaroth.
wasn't super prominent in Texas. It's pretty prominent in North Carolina on this part of the country.
It's all good. We share
it's
where
garbage.
we live in these parts.
garbage.
Like for me, for example,
Not
I'm from North
super.
Mexico.
I can
Yeah, I'm
I
from
can appreciate
South
that people will
Mexico.
call that like a guilty pleasure, like a hey, I went out on the town or I was drinking or whatever, I got Waffle House at 2 a.m. and like I understand the appeal of garbage food. That's not exactly what I'm trying to call it out for.
Good,
What I'm
'cause
trying to
that's
call it out for is
exactly
people
what it
that
is.
people will discuss it like it is not a garbage food thing. When I'm like, you order, let's say, some hash browns or something with some cheese on it, and they put a fucking Kraft single on top. It's like that's not fucking cheese.
That's cheese product. It's close enough.
No,
Look,
it's garbage.
Look,
Get the
when you
fuck
go
out of
into
here.
when you go into a Waffle House, you know what you're getting out of it.
I didn't
alright?
though. That's the thing is I grew up in
wouldn't.
Texas
That's
where we
a
didn't
skill
have a lot of
issue.
those.
That's a
Red
skill
line.
issue on your
And
part.
people
You
will talk
can't-
about,
you
in
can't
North
hold
Carolina, they're
against
like, oh,
Waffle
Waffle House is great. It'll be
You can't-
great.
it's
Come
not- it's
along.
not. You
Red
can't
No,
line.
hold it
they put a
against them
fucking
being
Kraft
shit.
single up on my shit.
Okay,
If
hold on,
I
hold
were
on.
to
So-
walk, if I were to walk into a Waffle House right now, I genuinely would not know what to expect because I've never been to one.
Probably a hate
It's just a
crime.
house where they got waffles. It's like a smaller
that's not
IHOP where
true.
people fight sometimes.
That's a drama central.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
okay. Okay.
okay. I can relate to that.
Yeah, he's
that
not.
that helps paint a more accurate picture for me than I've ever had of Waffle House. So thank you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just a breakfast joint that's open real late.
Like I
and
I know
it's
literally
greasy,
nothing about it
it's
because
super
fucking
garbage.
white boy from Iowa.
It helps alcohol go through your system because your system is coated with
Grease.
grease.
So
You need
it
grease,
does
yeah.
it does what Denny's also does.
That's
No.
right. It's an
Denny's
alternate
doesn't-
form.
Denny's tastes
Okay.
a little bit better than Waffle House, if I'm being honest.
Right.
Just a
Well, no, that's
smidge.
fine.
Well, okay.
As far as
Step above.
grading,
Right,
but yeah, it's the same function.
Is anyone else on the show right now? I'm going to assume LB is an automatic no for this. Sorry, LB. Is anyone else familiar with the chain Village Inn?
No.
Sounds
figured-
familiar, but I
figured-
don't think so.
I
Sounds like a
figured
motel.
if
That's
I
where hookers
know,
die, and
I
like you find
know
like
that
more
Rain
semen and blood
and
all over the
Dominark
fucking
would
crime
know
scene.
what I'm talking about, but they're not here, so rip me, I guess.
Modern
But
Inferno
but
knows.
they
This is
have
true.
Village Inn has the best fucking pies on planet Earth, and
That sounds like
also
House of Pies.
also even though it's after midnight Eastern Freedom Time, Happy Pie Day, guys.
Bro, it
No, it's
is
no longer.
like
Well, that was a few days
it's
ago
almost
now, I guess.
2
but,
a.m.
Now we're in the Ides
Shut
of
the
March. If
fuck
you don't
up, Redline. Stop
look, if
fact
you don't
checking me.
if you don't stab someone you
I
know
love
named
you.
Caesar today, like what are you even doing with
Bro,
yourself?
it's almost 2 a.m.
Actually, that was
on
yesterday
March
too.
16th, and this
Shit, yeah,
guy's
that was
saying
yesterday.
Happy
Have
Pie.
you-
Talking about Pie Day right now.
Shut up.
Have you guys ever
brother.
heard of the Waffle House factor? Have you heard of this?
Pie Day
Mm,
happened
no.
since the last show, so it's fair game to talk about.
That
So
is not how-
FEMA has something called the Waffle House
Oh, I
factor.
do know this. Yes, as far as
Because-
the
Wait, what?
disaster
Yeah.
rate of areas.
So Waffle
they
House
shut down
has
Waffle House.
such a strong logistical chain that FEMA looks at a spot that's being hit by a hurricane or a natural disaster, and they decide whether or not they need assistance by how many Waffle Houses are shut down or still open.
Hmm.
If Waffle House is shutting down, it's a terrible fucking situation, and FEMA
That's
needs to
fucking wild.
deploy there immediately.
But it's a thing.
But
I've
if
read
Waffle
about
Houses
this,
are
yeah.
still open, it's probably maybe it's not as bad as people are saying, and everything's fine.
I
It's
was
like, oh, it's not that bad. Shut the fuck up and
I-
don't be a bitch.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
something on the American cheese thing really quick, Akaroth.
Sure. No, I'm
It
talking about
is-
craft singles. Don't talk about American cheese. I'm talking about craft singles.
Don't
Craft singles
shit
are
on
Well,
craft
craft
sing-
singles.
Okay, I'm
Fuck
sorry. I'm
craft
sorry.
Shit on
Singles.
craft singles.
Well,
They're
they're
shit.
craft singles are American.
Craft singles
Oh,
stick than
Craft
food.
singles are
Oh,
not
hold on, crap,
advertised
crap.
as cheese.
I will
Listen.
fucking
Advertised
ritual
as
combat
cheese
you
product.
over this.
Okay, no,
No,
listen.
I
That's a
will
lot of
ritual
voices.
combat
Listen
you
to me
over
right
this.
now. Listen.
That's a
this
lot
is-
of
No,
voices
I will
right
not
over
listen
each
This
to
is
your
the most
cheese
important thing I'll
heresy.
say.
Cheese
Craft-
heresy is something I will not
craft-
abide.
Craft singles are
Are
not
dog
advertised
shit.
as cheese. They
They're
are
advertised as a cheese
as
product.
cheese product. Which
They're
means
advertised
they cannot
as
be
dog
held
shit.
to the same standard
Alright.
as your Sargentos and the
But-
sort.
but
If
listen-
you
You tell
want
me I
cheese,
can't
buy
put it at a
cheese.
standard?
If you want
Okay,
cheese
hold on.
product,
I will
Listen
fight
to my
you.
listen to my explanation,
no, I
and then you
can't
guys
let them
can.
do this to me.
And
Drake.
then you guys
Red
can.
line.
So,
No.
when it's a cheese product, that means it has to go through a process.
Dog shit.
It's not
Cheese
just,
goes through the
it's-
fucking process.
No,
Don't talk to me about
Stop.
processes.
Jesus Christ! Let me
No, go ahead,
finish.
sorry.
So cheese is once cheese is made, it's a raw product. But the thing is, like, there's two things in American cheese. Basically, there's sodium citrate, dihydrate, and sodium hexametaphosphate. They're just emulsifying agents. So all that's doing is basically they help the cheese retain water, and so they just mix those two things in some water and then melt the cheese in it. And so it's basically the cheese and all the water that they put in it, that water stays in the cheese, which is why it seems so fluid and
Jiggly?
plastically and jiggly, because it's
Jiggly, yes,
it's
like
basically like
so
super
jelly.
giggly.
it's basically super hydrated
Thought of
cheese, but it is
giggly
cheese, but they
cheese.
have to call it cheese product because it is produced
So
in
that's
a
a fucking
plant.
silly
It
cheese.
basically has to go through this chemical process, but it is cheese basically just where it keeps the hydration of a bunch of water in the cheese and it doesn't dehydrate. That's
cheese.
so
You're
it
telling
is
me that American cheese is
cheese.
true cheese.
It's basically
And I'm telling you
No.
that you're a fucking liar, and I
basically-
don't trust any of the science that you've
So,
ever given
it's
me now
cheese
because
saturated
of this.
with water is what it is.
No,
That's what it is.
So-
product. It's okay.
and-
Look,
and-
that's what I say. I get it. If you don't like it, it's fine. But don't besmirch it as pretending to be cheese. It knows
It is
what it
pretend
is.
cheese.
No,
It
it
is.
knows
Well-
what it is. Okay, it's not pretending to be cheese.
It
It's
is because
pretending
May I have
it's-
the
it's
floor?
being
red line,
cheese
red line.
product.
If it
Absolutely
was
not. I
cheese,
can't.
it would say it was cheese, but it is cheese product, and it knows that
Red
it is
line,
not
you'll
cheese.
like what I have
It
to
is
It
say.
will never be
cheese.
cheese.
The product
I
side of
would-
it
I
is
would
just a
just
process
like
to
to
get the cheese to
say-
hold on to
All right.
water. That's all it is.
I would just like to
It's-
say that my personal absolute favorite cheese for sandwiches, for just your normal day-to-day num tasty sandwiches,
Okay.
is from Land of Lakes, and it is their sharp cheddar American cheese blend. It is the perfect mix of that tangy sharp cheddar that subtle sweetness you get from a nice American.
No.
It is delicious,
No.
and I highly recommend.
Is it
Americans
actually
don't know
a
fuck all about
cheese
cheese.
product? Don't say
There
that.
shouldn't be
You
a
don't have any
name of
basis for
American
that
cheese. Americans don't know fuck all about
slander.
Oh
cheese.
no,
We know enough.
okay. Akaroth, I will fight you to the death on this hill on this one.
We can
You are
Rochambeau all day.
you are incorrect.
Rock, paper, scissors. What do you mean?
Some of the cheese makers around like southern and central Wisconsin are just fucking magical.
They're fucking
have-
posers from their German
Damn.
ancestry and a bunch of other shit.
Damn, you're
Okay.
throwing the whole state under the bus for not
Yeah,
making cheese right?
absolutely I am.
Okay, hold up. Let's let us let him explain this because this is a lot to take in, and like I need to know where you're basing this info off of.
I mean,
'Cause
I'm
right
not
now,
gonna lie, I'm
I'm-
feeling a little gaslit.
I'm seeing the lips of your butt flap, right? Your butt cheeks are flapping. You're talking out of your ass. So what are you talking about? Tell me the story.
You were talking to Skyhawk yet?
I'm
Tell us
talking to
about cheese.
you.
Oh, what?
You
wanna
said
know
Americans
my?
don't know anything about cheese.
I said America doesn't know shit about making cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, explain. What do you mean?
So are you
I mean,
familiar?
their processes are bullshit.
Are you familiar with Munster?
I am familiar with Munster.
Do you like Munster?
I have no problem with Munster.
That's just good.
Munster is fucking created in Wisconsin and is from Wisconsin and originated in fucking Wisconsin.
That's pretty cool.
Why is it called Munster?
I don't fucking know. Google it.
Why don't you know?
If I
You
Google
sound like
it,
you're
a
about to
city
give
in
me
Germany is
a
going to
history
pop up.
lesson on Munster cheese, but then you
Well,
didn't.
I'm just. I will know. I'm just. I was asking questions, and then you know.
I'm just asking questions. I've heard that one before.
Okay, but like you didn't say why. You said their processes are bad. What do you mean? Like how many
I'm
cheeses
talking
have you
shit.
made in your
You
life?
gave generics. I went to specifics, and that's where we diverged.
Like, I just want to know how many cheeses have the Akaroth seal of "I made cheese" of Akaroth made this cheese. Like,
I've never
what
made
do
a cheese.
you? So, what do you know about making cheese that makes
never
it
made
so that
cheese.
you can say
And-
that someone doesn't
And
know about making
I will
cheese?
retract because I'll give you that. The actual claim that I was making before we dove down this, and I was just being silly, was American cheese is bullshit. American cheese, quote unquote, American cheese is
Yeah,
bullshit.
see now that you were called out on your bullshit, you're just being silly. Yeah, I see how
No,
it
no,
works.
and that's fair.
I
That's
get
fair.
it. I
A
understand
lot of people
it.
say like, it's not even cheese.
And
It's
I'll
like,
accept that, Red
it's
Line, I'll
cheese
accept
and
that.
water is basically what American
cheese is bullshit.
It's
American
cheese and
cheese-
water. It's water saturated cheese.
Kraft singles.
so
American cheese is
is-
bullshit.
is
In
Kraft
every
singles
experience I've
American
had ever with American cheese, not even just Kraft singles, but American cheese.
Okay, but
I
is
don't use
Kraft
it for
American
much, but I do
cheese
like it.
is
Like
bullshit.
Is Kraft singles American cheese?
Yeah.
Like, is that what you're talking about?
Most of what you would see out of Kraft singles, yes, would be
Because like
classified American cheese.
I'm maintaining that
So-
Kraft singles are cheese product, not cheese.
Kraft
I-
singles
So
American
the
slice
variety
cheese.
is
this
called
is-
American cheese. That's the variety.
No, but you can get like Sargento American cheese. That's not.
I'm
cheese
saying
product,
that's
it's
the
actual
variety.
cheese.
Well, I don't agree with Sargento American cheese either.
Why?
I think American cheese is bullshit.
Okay, and see and you have no basis for that.
Well, my opinion, that was the basis. All I have is my opinion.
Well, no, because you said that it was based on the processes, but you don't know.
No,
the
I
processes.
retracted that. We
You don't know
discussed
anything.
this like literally
Yeah.
8 seconds ago.
Yeah, so it's just a basis opinion. It's okay. We can. it's
That,
fine.
that's
Wait,
and
does
that's what I was
Sargento
saying,
even make
is that
American
my
cheese, though?
opinion was that American cheese, the varietal American cheese, is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if
but no, I'm
Sargento
just-
makes American cheese.
I'm just establishing
They just
for
make sliced
myself
cheddar.
and the viewers that you are.
You're reaffirming what I said
yourself-
originally, which is American cheese is
No.
bullshit.
No,
No, that is
I'm
what it
making-
is.
I'm making sure that
That's okay.
everyone
You want to
knows
make sure everybody heard that
that
American
your
cheese is
opinion
bullshit.
is baseless.
You
have no
want them to know that my
nothing to
opinion
base
is that
your
American
opinion
cheese is
on.
bullshit.
I'm just saying it's
Correct.
cheese and water, and it has a little. It's a lower melting point. That's why it melts really fast, and
That is
it's
true. Yeah.
it's got a slight salty flavor because the two things they use to keep the water hydrated in the
It's
cheese
bullshit.
are sodium based, so it's a
Why are you
sodium
so
thing.
mad at American cheese, Akaroth? What,
Oh, I'm
what
super.
did American cheese
I am.
do to you?
I am super twisted about this.
Oh yeah, I can claim my skin. Bang.
Objective fact.
Congratulations.
An objective fact. American cheese at line is dog shit. Hard stop.
What happened? Did someone ping me somewhere with that?
I'm fine with American cheese, but I definitely pick like other cheeses over it. I would never be like, oh, you know what? Don't put cheddar on that. Put American. I would never. I would never say that. So.
Exactly. Why would you ever choose American over any real better
I'm
option?
fine with American. Some people make,
and that's fine.
Some people make
I'm
cheese
fine
with
with a
American
lot
cheese.
of
That's
terrible
fine.
things in life,
The
and
cheese
yet
I
would
mentioned
prefer
earlier,
better things.
the
Cheese
Land
curds.
O'Lakes brand sharp cheddar American, I really do love as a sandwich cheese, but just because of like the overall mix between like American and a sharp cheddar, just it's actually kind of unique. I really like it. But
And that's perfectly fine. That's your opinion.
but I also recognize it's a
Like your
processed
thing,
cheese,
man.
and I'd rather, and overall, like I've posted photos before of the menu board and like some of the cheeses I picked up at the cheese lady here in town. I prefer like my high quality unique cheeses over
It's
the
almost
more
like everybody so far said American's fine, but yet, and then followed with their opinion
I
on
would.
every other option.
Like,
That's
But
okay.
that's the thing
That's
is that
okay.
everyone's saying American's fine in the beginning. You're the one saying it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. It's
You're the
called
only one saying
diplomacy.
it's bullshit.
It's a weird
No,
thing.
it's
Yeah.
called an opinion that's not based in fact. Otherwise,
No,
known as
no.
a
That's how
baseless
opinions work.
opinion.
opinion.
No,
Your
based on
frustration
paper.
stem from the fact that American cheese is the most poorly manufactured cheese you could possibly imagine.
Oh, it's awful.
Whereas the rest of the
challenge.
world's cheeses are like high quality, like craftsman, like handed down from.
I'm not even trying to put a
generation to
proximity or
generation
like a
recipes,
geographical
like
thing
a
on there.
Parmigiano Reggiano or like a fucking Swiss or like something like that.
So,
It's an
so here's
actual
the thing: the
cheese,
title of
whereas
American
American
cheese.
cheese is just like just
LB.
take cheddar and fuck it up.
Well, it's often used
You're
cheddar,
not wrong,
but it's
but yeah.
LB,
it's
you're
often a mix
trading
of
my
like cheddar,
American red, white,
Colby
It was
Jack.
never about made in America. It's the type American cheese.
American cheese is
bullshit
often
comparatively.
it can be cheddar, but
It
it's
is.
often mixed between like cheddar, Colby Jack, and sometimes a little Swiss in there.
You took a bunch of good cheeses and you fucking dumbed them down. Here you
Swiss,
go.
They're watered
I
down.
also a hill. I will absolutely.
And the stock,
the
the stockholders made out better because we dumbed it down with a bunch of fucking cutting ingredients and stuff.
If you
Like,
were
this
if
is
you were
great.
to ask me
It's
the
watered down
question
cheese.
of
It's the crack
what is,
cocaine of cheeses. We took a perfectly good
come on.
drug. We
if
fucked
you
it up
ask
and made
me
it
what my
cheaper.
favorite
Cheese is
cheese,
one of the most wholesome and pure things on this earth. On
Not right now. It's
on
not.
God's
Right now,
green
cheese
earth.
is a war zone apparently because
no.
American cheese exists. And
Oh,
it's
American
bullshit.
cheese lost that war.
Mm.
Left,
you're
right, and
not
center.
wrong. You're not wrong.
No,
actually,
it
So,
is wrong. It's
if you
not
were to
bullshit.
ask
It's
me the
delicious
question
cheese.
of what is my
Waffle
favorite
House
food,
winning the war?
my answer would be
Don't bring up
cheese.
Waffle House.
Cheese is my absolute overall
started
on this
with Waffle
planet
House.
favorite food. But Swiss is an unholy creation that does not deserve a place upon this
I like
planet.
Swiss.
That's
Don't say
it.
it's don't say
That's
Swiss is
fucking
unholy
it.
because it's got
That's
plenty of
it.
holes.
Swiss is
Skyhawk, we're not friends anymore. Right? We're
I'm
not
sorry.
friends.
This is a hill I will die on. I
You are
fucking
gonna
hate
die
Swiss
alone.
cheese.
You're gonna die alone.
I-
Turkey and Swiss has no match.
I
Swiss
like
is
no
Swiss.
match
I'll
for
give them a
Turkey and
pass though,
Swiss.
because
Cheddar is way better.
I hate pickles with a passion, which everyone thinks I'm
Cheddar is
weird for.
This was never about pickles, Dream.
I hate pickles
Yeah,
and
who's
mustard.
talking
Pickles and
about
mustard are the
pickles?
most disgusting things in the planet, and so I
What are
give
you on
people
about
pass.
pickles?
Pickles are fucking gross.
I love
Okay, but
pickles.
who asked about pickles?
No, I was saying I'm giving.
You're
I'm
bringing
giving.
your
I said I'm
ulterior
giving Skyhawk a
prejudices
pass
to
for
our
not liking
cheese
Swiss
conversation?
because I hate
Oh.
pickles, and so I get a pass for that.
I see. No, you don't actually get a
We're
pass for that. I don't
exchanging.
know who told you that you get a pass for it, but you don't actually.
I don't
Look,
like
if
ketchup.
anybody
I don't
wants
like
to
condiments,
fight me on
actually.
cheeses, I will
just-
drop my
I'm-
address in the DMs.
I'm raising my
no one's
hand
gonna
here
fight you
just
on
because
Please stop.
I'm one of those weird people that like I enjoy drinking pickle juice. Does anyone else like pickle
Ew.
juice?
No, you
Nope.
shouldn't do that.
Okay,
You're
never
not supposed to
mind. I'm
pickle
gonna-
yourself.
Ow.
That's like formaldehyde.
Go home, Skyhawk, and when you get there, don't drink pickle juice.
I'm home right now, but I'm drinking Kirkland
Thank
vodka.
God it's not pickle juice, dude. That's gross. Don't
I
drink
have it in
pickle
the-
juice.
Okay, just because you said that, I'm gonna go get it from the fridge.
Humans
Don't
were
do
not
it
meant
just
to be
'cause I
pickles.
said it.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
You can't. The show got to go on, man. We're going off. We're popping off the rails right now, dude. You can't let us die. but you could if you were
Yeah,
going
if you knew you
to
got bad
before
dude.
I've had a long
Skyhawk
week, but
comes
I'm tired. I got
before he comes back and drinks pickle juice would be a perfect time to end the stream.
my
I'm just
friends
saying.
in
So
town
I
visiting
would
from
like
New
to
York.
introduce you all to
It's
my
too
choice.
late.
Too
You're
late.
too late
Kosher.
now. He's
No.
already gonna drink the pickle juice.
Oh, are we allowed to even show this
I
on
didn't
stream?
sign up for
This is
this.
gross.
I don't know. Look at it.
Dude,
Oh
this is
my
adult
God.
content. Put the tag on the stream, please.
Oh my God, I've never
Yeah,
wanted to
that
die
tastes
more
so
than I
good.
do
I'm gonna have
right
to.
now.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
take. I'm gonna have to
tastes
take the
good.
stream down. Ugh.
Tastes good.
So
Delete the VOD
salty.
too.
We're gonna get
That's
petitioned.
Yeah.
Don't say it was salty like that. That does not sound like you were talking
The
about pickle juice.
Whoa.
But no, yeah,
Yeah,
I got a friend that's
exactly.
visiting from New York in town, and we're gonna be hanging out tomorrow. So I need to.
What are you guys gonna be eating and drinking pickles?
No.
Fucking
Well, it's like
That was.
he
I
used to
just
live
want to
here.
say, I feel like that helped replace a lot of electrolytes I lost while drinking vodka.
So drink a fucking glass of water and maybe some Gatorade or something, bro.
You know,
Yeah, like you don't
he used to
have
live
drink
here for like he lived here. I knew him for like 10 years, and then he moved to New York like 6 years ago. But
That's
LB
fine.
doesn't seem to be offended by my love of pickle juice.
Yeah, he
You
was
don't
tuning
think
you
LB's
out because he knows better.
offended.
I've
you
had
don't think LB's offended? Look it up.
picklebacks before.
Yeah.
Pickle what?
See?
Pickle
it's like where you do a shot of
A shot of
pickle
vodka
juice
and you
after.
chase it with
You chase it
pickle
with a shot of
You
pickle juice.
cancel it out with one of the worst things you can consume, which
Now,
is
why
fucking
would you
pickle
do
juice
that?
to
Why would you do
cancel
that?
out the entirety of whatever else you just consumed. That's how a pickleback works.
Yeah, but
Call
why
me
would you do
weird.
that?
Call me weird. I
weird.
fully embrace
You're
it.
weird.
But I have loved pickle juice since I was a child.
You're fucking weird.
I never
You
heard of
were
a
weird
pickleback in
guy.
Texas. When I came up to North Carolina, people were like, picklebacks? You know, blah, blah, blah. I was like, why don't you just drink shit you like to drink?
Yeah.
It was
It's
it
really
was
good.
weird. And I've seen it in other places since then. It's not like knocking this particular place. It's a thing. It's
Are you trying to say
widespread.
we
It's
shouldn't
not
judge
from my
Skyhawk
home.
for what he likes?
No, not at all. That's not what I was suggesting. I was already judging Skyhawk, so I'm not trying to like.
okay,
I'm not
perfect.
trying to crowdsource
As
that.
Judge
long as
me.
we're on the
I'll
same
judge
page, 'cause
you.
what
I'll
you
judge
did was
myself.
Skyhawk
It's
Skyhawk
all
and I
good.
can judge each other just fine. Thank you, Red Light.
as long as we're judging him because what he did was gross, and he deserves to be judged for it.
My thing is like what I'm trying to remember what an Irish breakfast is. It was like a piece of bacon, a shot of Jameson, and maybe like a shot of orange juice or something, and it all came together really well. Like there was a syrup taste to it somehow.
Yeah, seems like there would be.
I don't
It's
know.
when you get those like savory flavors together, they just make like a kind of sugary kind of mix. And then
Maybe.
it tastes like syrup. Oh yeah,
Like I'm
no,
not sure if
it's
that was
science.
all the ingredients, but like I
It's
think that's most of it.
scientific, dude. It sounds like a great list of ingredients for whatever it was you were talking about.
Drinks at like 6
You
to
see,
8
that
a.m.
was one of them times when I was hearing you, but I wasn't listening to you.
Oh, fair enough.
Valid.
It's bedtime.
But I was,
Yeah,
I
time
was
to go.
still able to jump in.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been a fun time.
Good night,
It's been a
everybody.
5-hour
Back.
stream.
Look, if you didn't win 18 skins on the stream tonight, I don't even know what you're doing. He made it easy for you.
I didn't even
Right.
get a fucking
Maybe next
sub,
week.
let alone a skin.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like,
Okay.
what
You
the
should
What do you-
raid
what do you think
someone.
this is?
Oh right,
You should.
That's who are we rating?
Anybody, just pick a person.
I don't say anybody. Make them worthy.
Literally anybody.
Look, if they don't keep this highbrow conversation, like that's not a good stream.
Right.
Go to Shad
Highbrow?
Squatch.
Shad Squatch is good.
Is that what we're doing now? Is highbrow?
Yeah, absolutely. we are.
I
Since
think
when?
I thought we were firmly
LB.
mid-brow.
Not
I
LB. God
think-
damn it! I can't fucking use names, but Redline, thank you.
I think that
It
you
has always
guys-
been highbrow, and I know you agree with
I
that.
think that you guys took out your frustrations on craft singles, and I don't really appreciate it
so.
that you did that.
They're a
Look,
molecule away
if they
from
want to
being-
write me an angry letter in the
Singles
morning,
are
I'll
a
accept
molecule away from fucking
No,
being
like
plastic.
no, because like obviously craft singles isn't gonna write you a letter.
that. You don't
right?
think they're going to
'Cause, like,
respond to
no,
this
'cause
shame?
they're not gonna see.
Throw it?
They're not gonna see the show because they're
Not
not
unless
gonna
you
watch
give
the
it to
show.
them.
I'm not gonna. I don't have the number for the craft singles hotline. Like the
Sounds like
Too
you're not a
busy
craft singles
sleeping
believer.
on piles of money.
Did you
like what do
Google
you
it?
think? What do you think this is? You know, I'm
I
not
think
gonna
you
Google
also
it,
don't
man.
believe in craft singles, because if you did, you would write your congressman and
No, I
also their
actually
CEO.
do. So like
Craft
I
singles
use
is dog
crafts.
shit.
I use craft singles with crackers.
I don't
I'll
think
like
you
put
believe.
it. I'll put like a craft single on.
All right, bye everybody. We're gonna run the raid.
It's
run
okay to
it,
be a user red line. but
and
you don't
then
believe.
and then I eat it. You know, I eat the cracker with the craft
fine.
single on it, and it's
People
delicious.
don't believe.
Tasty.
Like a lot of people can just be there but not believe.
Are you
And
trying
that's
to say
fine.
that I'm one of those people? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
I think it's possible.
You're full of shit, man.
Shit's question went offline. I think
Hard
Red's
to
been
say.
rated.
Damn, that's
Are you fucking kidding?
No.
that's okay.
Oh no, he's there. My
Poke him, you unappreciative
Twitch just
bastard.
fucked up. No, Twitch just fucked up.
They-
It was not loading
they
a stream
needed-
up for me.
Twitch broke.
The viewers
If you
needed a
don't,
break
if
after
you don't
that.
absorb this heated cheese crowd I'm trying to pass off to you right now, like what have we been
Hey,
doing
hey,
here?
but no, for real though, what you guys said about craft singles was
I
not
hope a
cool.
bunch of people go in
And
there
all
and
four of
rage
my
on
also
cheese.
inside the C5, they all
I
are
can't.
trained into manticores, so they can all
You
just
really
like
think that about
kaboom,
craft
and
singles?
boom. So
I
they
do.
they will
I don't think any are
apply
positive about
damage.
craft.
Yeah,
as
They
there's
never did
fleet
nothing.
of
They never did
there's
anything to
bombers, which is
anybody.
pretty cool.
They didn't
other
do
than other
anything
than,
for anybody.
other
That's
than
what I
be a
suggested.
dog shit imitation
Okay,
of cheese.
but like,
System
don't
on
buy
the
it
end,
then.
yeah.
You don't have to call
Yeah,
it
that's
dog
why
shit.
it's-
Just
you
don't
know,
buy
I,
it.
that-
I'm only
Can I
calling
not
it dog
express my
shit because
opinion?
I'm being
Just
asked
wait,
what
just
my
wait, just try
opinion
and be
on
patient,
this.
just try and be patient.
Yeah,
I
like what's
mean-
wrong with having an
It's
opinion,
the-
Redline? This is America.
The
You
male,
just
though.
when
Look at
someone
all these-
says
Like
like,
that-
"Hey,
I didn't
like
say
this
not.
thing,"
I don't. I didn't
when
say.
someone
I
says, "Hey,
literally
like
did
this
not
thing,"
say it
No,
all tonight.
and then you
Like-
just say no, the thing you like is
Red
shit.
light.
Like that's
Red light.
that
Do you remember when I told people not to
So
buy it?
so what is shit to me
'Cause
can
I
be
didn't.
golden to you, and that's completely okay and will never bother or
It's
upset me.
America, man.
Like
you can buy
like,
craft singles,
like
Jack.
I can think what I want and be
But I don't want 'em.
completely okay with you loving the things that I think is fucking dog shit and I would never touch.
Unfortunately, I disagree. You
Go buy some
must,
craft singles, Redline. It's
You
fine.
must recognize
But I don't
my
want 'em.
opinions as facts. Otherwise, what's
This is
I
how
recognize
this is how
them as I
colonialism starts.
recognize them as being valid. I do not recognize them as being something that I must adhere to.
All right, I'm going to bed.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Bye, everybody.
Good
That
night,
sounds like a whole
Drayden.
bunch of
Thanks for
folks.
the long
Hey,
show.
Drayden.
Hey, Drayden.
Hey, that was a
Hey,
fun
Drayden.
show.
Wait, real quick.
The
Before you
show
leave.
has gone longer than I've been off work
Drayden, if you
now.
cook tonight and you put some craft singles in it, you're a
I don't
piece of
have craft
shit.
singles.
Oh well, thanks. We don't have to worry about that.
Craft singles, he says.
I have
Do you
They're-
hear that, Redline?
They're
Drayden doesn't
dog
buy
shit
craft
anyway.
singles. He knows what good cheese is.
I said that.
Do
That's
I?
what I said.
I have a bag. I have a bag
What do
of
you mean? I said the
pre-shredded Mexican blend cheese right now.
See? You see?
Always
know
shred.
what's
Oh,
worse.
only buy block cheese of the type you like, and shred your own cheese. Never buy
That's a lot of work.
Shredding, it's a
pre-shredded.
pain in the ass. I
Never.
don't have to
It's a lot of
It's
wash.
so easy.
I don't want to have to wash my
It's-
cheese
What are you
grater
trying to
every
clean?
single
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
day.
What are you trying to clean my cheese grater for me?
I don't want
What
cheese.
the
I don't want to clean my
It's so
cheese grater every
easy.
day. It's easier to open a bag and just grab handfuls of pre-shredded cheese.
Well, no,
Make some
you sh-
fucking
you
nachos
shred-
with
you-
some sprinkles.
Except here's the magic part, Drayden. You can shred your own cheese, and then it's good for like 4 or 5 days, no problem, easy peasy.
Yeah, but if I
I
don't use it,
believe in
then
a
I
block of
waste all that
cheese, and it's
cheese.
very frugal. But
If I don't use it, because
disagree
sometimes
with
I'm like, oh,
shredded
I'm gonna
cheese
make
because
this
This
day, and then
hurts.
I don't make it. And like, there's times where I'm just like, I could make that, but I'm
Pick
a little
one
lazy
day out of
and I
the
don't
week
want to.
where-
Drayden
pick
cooks a
one
lot.
day
So
out of
he,
the week. One day out of the week where you put like minimal effort in, and it will make the rest of
and
the
you
week
eat craft
easy and
singles. Is that what
happy.
we're advocating for right
I
now?
don't
Fuck
know.
off with
I'm
the craft singles, man.
I'm
They're
You
fine.
guys are hurt. You guys hurt my soul.
I'm fine
That's all
with
I'm gonna say.
lower
He said
quality
one day a
cheese
week
that
where you
is
put
10
in no
times
effort.
easier.
That's a
and
craft single day.
also, the pre-shredded cheese stays good longer because they coat it with something.
Not as long as a craft
No,
single.
that pre-shredded cheese is fucking anathema
yeah, it
to
doesn't last
anyone
as
that
long.
actually appreciates cheese. Pre-shredded cheese is dog shit, is unworthy.
I
it's
used to shred my own
unhealthy,
cheese, but I
and is
ended up
only
throwing
good
away
to be
half a brick of
burned.
cheese like every
Oh, that's
week.
how you
Skyhawk,
really do dude.
It is
Jesus.
simply
'Cause it would
is
get
simply
moldy.
Over-shredding.
convenience. That's all.
No,
it
it
is.
would get moldy.
You were over.
It doesn't
I-
have a longer lifespan.
It shortens
disagree with
it.
Drayden there.
I live alone, and I do this, and I don't have that problem.
Yeah, but that's because there's a lot of times where like I have the cheese in the fridge, and then
Respect cheese.
it's like I don't make food all the time. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I'm lazy right now. I'm
But
just
if
gonna
you just eat some
fucking
cheese,
make a
though.
box of mac and cheese. That's my dinner. Or I'll like,
Well,
you know what?
I do
I
the
could
same
make
thing,
some
yeah.
food, or I could just go get some Taco Bell. Fuck it.
And
And then I end up
last
not
night, I
using
picked the
cheese for like a
Taco
week, and
Bell
then it's
option.
bad. And it's like I don't use the cheese for a week, and then I grab it out of the fridge. I'm like, oh, there's like green moldy spots all over it. Trash. So
Yeah, but
I
see,
also,
you know,
I
you would
just want to
never,
say that like
never
grilled
have that
cheese
with Kraft
burrito.
singles.
I want to say the grilled cheese burrito at Taco Bell right now is super fucking tasty.
But yeah, so
No,
like that's
no,
why I
Taco
just
Bell
buy the
is
pre-shredded
getting
cheese
bad
because
in
that will
our
be
house.
good in the fridge for like 3 weeks, and I will use it
Pretty sure
before
it's
then.
grade E meat.
Bro, Taco Bell makes
I'm okay if it's grade Z.
There you go.
That's disgusting.
Stick to your guns.
Take care of
I
yourself.
like well,
I'm not
like,
trying to take care of myself.
I am trying to take care of myself. That's why I'm trying to move out
Oh,
of the state.
I was different from that. I'm not trying to take care of myself.